So, turn off the Beatles, because that will get blocked.
Yeah.
Cool. If you want to find some, like, I don't know, mountain, cold, blizzardy music kind of thing, that would be apt. What would
I
the,
googled exactly what you said, and this is the top result.
Cool. I'm sure there's loads of WoW music for cold places, so there's also that. Okay, so this shit looks like it's going. Oh, pizza just came. This is good. Hooray! Yeah, we might have to do a slightly shorter one because my girlfriend's uncle and aunt have come, and they're staying at my girlfriend's parents' house. So my girlfriend's sister, yeah, exactly. My girlfriend's sister, who usually stays there, and her boyfriend, they've come here, and the cousin is here, and they're making homemade pizza, and it's fucking noisy, and I'm supposed to do things as well today, so might be a little bit shorter if I get dragged away.
No,
but it's cool, it's cool. Can we delete this firewall stuff going on? Because
yeah,
what's that about?
What's going on?
Can't delete it.
I knew it was Justin.
Oh, Justin, remember that shit where like we would put dropped tokens and you just wouldn't be able to use them properly? That was you.
Yeah.
It turns out.
Yeah.
Somehow you broke Sealed, so I had to rebuild Sealed.
From scratch.
We have the technology.
What does it involve rebuilding someone, Hendrik?
Lots of cybernetics and advanced hardware.
Ah, yes. I thought so.
Alien technology, sometimes. Okay.
We do that if we die.
Science has come so far.
Well, if you find some appropriate, I don't know, cyborg people to do it for you, I'm sure it'll work out fine. Okay, now I know it was 2 weeks ago, but I would like you guys to still try to give us a little recap, at least for the video, even if you did just discuss the gist of it already.
Okay. Were we at that wild people camp last time? Or ages ago? I can't remember. Hendrik.
Yeah, I think we picked up when we killed, just after we killed the two.
Oh, right,
monsters.
the two demon things. Yep.
And then we went back.
But someone had like a boxing match. Or had a fight. Sealed.
Oh yeah. And then got laid.
It worked.
Worked.
With Chief runs with water. Whatever her name was.
What?
It wasn't. No, it wasn't that, Jay.
Chief runs with water. You're just making up names now.
Did you watch Dances with Wolves or something recently? Why did you say that name?
Oh no, I swear that's from Simpsons.
Maybe.
But yeah, after that, I think we, yeah, they agreed to send one of their kind of scouts with us to take us to the Amber Temple. And we met with the Elder One before we left.
I don't know why, but we ended up in the lair of those weird beasts. The wolf beasts with the tails. There were like 3 of them we fought, and then some spooky ghosts. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, because Newton Faulkner said, these are the guys who've been plaguing our town. Help us by killing them. And I'd already said, like, we're going to liberate you from those bastards.
Did you say Newton Faulkner? What? Why?
Yes.
That dreadlock guy, right? The singer?
Yeah, that's our guide.
Alright, I see.
It was his name until he got carried away by a rock. I remember you heard his bones crunch in the rock's talon, so he's dead.
No, we don't know that. It's, you know, if it was a soap, if it was EastEnders, he could definitely come back.
No one knows.
I think we should go rescue him.
You know,
That should be
bones
the plan.
break.
It's kind of Casimir's fault, actually. I remember he had an inspiring speech or something, and then Otto
Yeah.
and the other NPCs like charged forward and they died.
Yeah, it was basically them three that was up front, and they got mashed up a bit. And so did Jay. Barky got like fucked up big time. He had to like retreat.
It wasn't one hit. It wasn't a one hit kill though.
No, but like he did 3 hits on you. They all hit, and like one of them crit, and he did like
Yeah.
bare damage. And then each attack also had extra damage to it, from what I remember. I don't know why.
Psychic damage.
This is mine thing.
There was also the mind thing, but I remember specifically with the multi attack that he did. I think because he had a glowing sword, so it might be like a
Maybe
magic
it's all
damage.
the souls in his sword. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Which includes Cassidon's ears.
It's like the girl from Suicide Squad.
Yeah, I think that was it. We got to this bridge, and he said that you shall not pass, and we're like,
did.
fuck you.
He passed.
Well, yeah.
Mhm.
We fought him, we summoned a monkey. Monkey fucking took him out into the water, and it was all good. And he ran away on his little black horse.
And we had a long discussion about how fast you fall in 6 seconds. How far you fall.
Apparently
true.
very far.
Yeah.
Better than what you thought, Hendrik.
A lot further than I thought was possible, but apparently that's how it is, so we'll do that next time.
Fucking Newtonian physics.
Apparently in real life it's even faster than that though, and that just doesn't sit well with me. The number, it's because it's feet, isn't it? That's why, probably. Seems way bigger than
Yeah.
what we used to.
Plus 6 seconds is quite a while.
So,
About that long.
where we pick up? You guys are basically at the bottom of Mount Gakis. You can see to the east, there's this massive titanic mountain. It's bigger than any natural landmark that you've ever encountered. Even in the whatever
First
they were
campaign.
called, the Never Wastes or some shit. What were they called?
Neverwinter? No.
Neverwinter's a surprisingly warm place in Faerun, I think. This is a actual always winter place, not Neverwinter. I know what you mean. It was something like that. It was like Winter Land or something. Winterland,
Wonderland.
something like that. Yeah.
Winter grasp.
Winter Grasp. Yes. Capture the towers and shit. So you're in the foothills, not foothills, the slopes, I should say, that go up to Mount Gakis. To the kind of the west. Well, I'll just read what I have here. There's a kind of a slowy ridge that you're starting to traverse now. It overlooks the fog-shrouded Svalich woods to the south of Lake Luna, which are to your west, and Lake Luna slightly northwest. There are tall, rocky bluffs as you proceed along this ridge, carved with deep gouges, each about half the width of a man's torso. And it's really, really, really cold. Extremely cold. I believe we were doing exhaustion checks or constitution saves at the very least. Every 2 hexes, and you suspect it will get even colder as you proceed up the mountain. I think we finished with the constitution saves and only Otto failed? Who failed? Somebody failed. I think it was Otto.
Farky.
Yeah, if you look at the previous con saves.
I think none of
Farky rolled
you...
a 8.
Oh, did Farky get a point of exhaustion? Is that already marked on Farky's ship?
I was just joking.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I did get exhaustion.
There's a lot of con saves, so I'm trying to work it out, so I don't know.
Yeah, probably because we had to do multiple times.
Yeah.
I think we were all fine though.
Yeah, it was just what's his name.
It's pretty late. It's about, it is in fact as I've advanced time another hour, as you proceed along this long, long ridge. It's 9 p.m. in the evening, and it's dark as fuck, and it's cold. In fact, as you travel along this path, thick snow begins to fall.
Oh no. Shall we rest, guys?
Shall I make
Yeah.
a tiny hut?
Yes, please, my friend.
I cast alarm and then tiny hut.
What are you alarming? You usually do the wagon. What's the alarm this time?
I guess just next to the hut, like towards the road, because I assume we'll be putting the hut like at the side, and not an audible one, just one that wakes me up.
Psychic alarm. Cool. Okay. And you settle in to have a nice sleep. Are there any discussions going on? Planning? Perhaps?
Maybe we should always cast Tiny Hut whilst we're moving in the cold.
I mean, we always cast it anyway, so I don't know.
Oh no! Like obviously
We pick up the hut and travel in it.
As in, we'll put
Yeah,
the
I was wondering, can you move the hut?
We'll get Seor to build some wheels, right? And then we'll put them on top of it like a massive skateboard.
Yeah.
Or if we had a magic carpet, we could have used that, and we'll be like a flying drone.
That would be awesome.
That'd be sick.
Still be cold though.
No, it wouldn't. You control the heat temperature in the hut.
Yeah, there's a thermostat, mate.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I don't know, but we'll go rest anyway, right?
Just to note that it doesn't have a floor. It's not like a sphere that extends under the ground, by the way. That's a thing I've read. And I believe if you were to lift it up somehow, I don't know if you even could, but if you put it on wheels, you would have a hole through which the cold would get. But it's an
It'll still
interesting
be
idea.
warmer, right? A little bit, right?
Yeah, probably.
Protect against the snow.
Let me roll here, hold on. Cool. Okay, yeah, you can all have a long rest. Everybody who needs it. I'll fast forward to the morning. It's now the 9th of Kythorn. Time of flowers. However, there are very few flowers on the slopes of Mount Cacus. Maybe the occasional wintry orchid. Beautiful, delicate little plants. High up on the ridges.
I was going to say, are we waiting for an inspiring speech from our inspirational leader?
Apparently
I
not.
guess not. Willoughby, are you there?
I think he's disconnected, actually. Give him a second to come back. Take this moment to have a chat, in character or out of character. No rush.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We're gonna die out here. It's cold.
I'll be alright. I think Sealed is casting bonfire every like 2 meters.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for myself.
Test.
Hello, Jess.
Hey.
Hello. Just got to the airport. I'm
How
going
long
through
is
security.
Oh.
Can someone rescue me, please?
Yeah, it's already done.
You able to hear us alright, Jez?
Yeah, I can hear everything,
Sweet. Is one...
including myself. I've got to mute my other account.
Yeah, is it like one laptop, one phone or something?
It's 2 phones at the moment, but I do intend to get my laptop out as soon as I sit down and I can stream.
Cool.
But I'm not hearing much background noise, which is good. From my own phone.
That's alright. Yeah, it's pretty good today. Nice and clear. So, are you going to be
Brothers do
able
this
to
all the
listen on the? Are you going to be on a plane in like an hour, or?
No. The plane's not till like 2.
Oh wow, that's like ages, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I got like a really early bus to the airport. So it's chill.
Nice. So we're waiting for Will to come back because it looks like he's DC'd.
Yeah, he's having internet issues.
Cool, we'll give him a bit longer.
I think it's back.
Yeah, someone just joined.
Okay, I'm back.
As you all exit the tiny hut, everybody looks expectantly at Corin with a look of awe, expecting a rousing moment.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Today's going to be a cracking day. We're going to, crack on and hopefully crack some necks and just, have some good crack. And I hope that's an inspiring speech for you.
It's crack-a-lackin'. Everybody can apply the thing.
For crack.
The air is crisp today. The snow has subsided somewhat. But there is quite a lot. It was snowing all night, so there are kind of like snow drifts, or like, how to describe it, mounds of snow on this ridge that you still traverse. Everybody, roll perception,
Perception.
please.
Conception.
Contraception, please.
I'm just logging back into Foundry.
Gotcha. I should probably turn the snow off of this map now. Turn off snow, okay. And then this has to roll a thing. Oof. Okay, yeah. All your backs turned facing Corin as he rouses you. But a pair of you at the very least, Farki and Sjord, your ears prick up for a moment. Can you see this map, anybody? Probably not. Not yet.
No.
It's alright. So I'll just drop you here first, and then I'll go ahead and describe. Let's say you were resting somewhere like there. Cool. Hold on, 10 seconds to put some hit points on these dudes and heal them, because they should be full. Temp hit points. How much is it? 13 temp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Can you see Hotto's health now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he's been with the party long enough that you know his health. Casimir is a bit of a mystery though. He's a mystery man. Quiet. He's been brooding. Didn't even want to talk to you all night. He was kind of upset that we didn't finish up off Rahadin,
Right.
perhaps his nemesis. Either way,
You tried.
You tried. So this map,
What?
the direction is flipped, and don't worry about the direction. And it's very snowy. It's not what it looks like, but this is the closest thing I could get to what I want it to be. Anyway, Sealed and Farki, your ears prick up. You turn your heads, and you see, busting out of one of the mounds of snow,
It's a snowman.
roaring, an enormous sound, a terrifying, bestial, almost demonic, bah!
Sheep.
An enormous goat launches itself out of a mound of snow and begins to rush down the mountainside. You guys have time to warn your friends, so everyone rolls initiative.
Do we have time to move?
10 feet.
Yeah, going behind Long John.
Oh, I was moving.
I'm going in front of
I just keep
everyone.
black.
I kind of assumed that only me and Farki had time to move, but if you move as well, I'll just stay where I was.
I mean, this animal made a loud noise as well.
Just do
right?
something
So-
appropriate, don't meta him too hard. It's fine that you can move a bit. And yeah, now you've all definitely seen, that's why you're rolling initiative now, everyone, once I've added you. So these guys, not this guy, and Tracker, and it should be good now, you can roll.
Oh, my thing is not happy. Everyone's coming up as an unknown combatant, and my map is black. I'm gonna reload.
Ooh, bollocks.
That happened to me last week.
Can someone roll for Corin then?
Cannot.
I'll just press the dice for Corin and hopefully he's
Oh!
the best roll of his life, man. 2 seconds. We don't need that.
We just see one goat, yeah? That's it.
Oh, it's huge. It is really,
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
really, really big. It's like giant ape-sized goat. Remember,
look
it's a huge
demonic.
beast. It looks terrifying. It's got a shaggy, matted, disgusting pelt. It looks like... is there a description? I hope there is.
How long are the horns?
Oh, they curl and intertwine menacingly. They are long and thick. Just how Long John likes
Cool.
it.
I shotgun the horns.
What
Uh,
are his eyes?
It's like a 9
I
foot
like
tall
that.
at least, probably higher. 12 foot tall, 15 foot tall goat.
Oh shit.
It has grey fur that blends almost perfectly with the rock and the snow. It has lowers its head and it's beginning to leap towards you down the craggy mountainside. Malice glimmering in its eyes. I'll move it forward a bit just so you can be a bit closer to it. There you go. Yep. And then just a second for Will. See if hopefully this will bring him back okay.
Yep, I think I'm in.
I'm going to move Clever to fix the Observer. Oh, the Observer's busted. Hooray, hurrah. I'm going to move Long John now and hopefully it actually works how I want it to. Sorry, Long John. Yeah, it doesn't
Where
work.
am I going?
For fuck's sake. Yeah, look, Observer busted. Put yourself back, sorry.
There.
And
He was up there.
multi-view? Alright, I'm going to steal Clever again. Oh, it works. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Perhaps not demonic, Long John, but certainly an evil glint in its goatish eyes, which are small even for, well, despite its massive size. It is charging towards you, but Corin and Farki are nimble enough to act first.
Corin?
Corin, highest
Oh, right.
initiative.
I can't see him.
Oh.
Can you see this?
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I was looking like down here. Oh, yeah, I did not move myself to a good position. Oh well. Scary goats. I'm acting first. I'm gonna cast Hex.
Cool, cool. There's no save for that,
And-
that just goes on, right?
Give him a target his dex, and then I will Eldritch Blast. Woo!
Ooh, a crit, delicious. So that's 22 plus 6.
You need roll another hex
Yep.
dice deck.
Yeah,
Oh, I've added it. Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. Oh, not that. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
brilliant. So it looks like that's going to be 22,
31?
28, 31. Cool. Yeah, your Eldritch Blast, it extends. It seems like you've inspired yourself with that speech. And
And knock him back if possible.
Knock
Yeah,
him
yeah.
off the mountain.
you
the
blast
map.
him backwards, but his massive size, it doesn't quite blast back as far as you like. The angle, perhaps, he's running down the mountain towards you. I just don't want to put him off the map, you see.
Yeah.
He's knocked back 5. However, you're kind of surprised by the damage dealt by your Eldritch Blast there. Your magical damage disappoints you, despite being a crit. It's almost as if his matted, ancient goat hide has protected it somewhat more than usual.
Pull out the magical shears.
I'll hit him with another Eldritch Blast for some shit damage.
Oh, yeah, that is definitely a hit. So that is, 12. But yeah, again, the magical damage doesn't quite seem to be as much as you've been hoping for.
Cool. Run over here, tell Hedwig to do his thing. Oh, that collides with the wall. Whatever, Hedwig's doing his thing. And then
Mhm.
Badger's turn. So, is this a wall here?
So what that is, you can see through it, can't you? Let me just double check this. Yeah, it's a terrain wall. Okay, basically it's like the mountain ridge. Remember, you're traveling along this long, wide ridge thing. And it's a sharp
Yeah.
inclination that goes up. It's you could climb it, but it'd be quite a job to climb.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Just when I tried to move the Badger, it was said it's
Collision, yeah. It won't let you
colliding
move
with the wall.
through. Is the Badger going to try and scale this the fairly sheer, craggy rocks?
Nah, the Badger's gonna move to here, and then he's gonna ready. Actually,
Don't think he can. Can he? I don't know.
I
Can
assume he can ready in action, right?
Yeah, fine. Go on.
Yeah, fuck it. He moves to here and readies an attack if the goat comes or any other enemy comes within range,
Gotcha.
and end my turn.
Right. So, Farky Stan.
I will pull out my heavy crossbow, move there,
Mm-hmm.
my hand crossbow, sorry, and shoot.
Gotcha. Yeah, you launch a bolt up, but it's your stubby fingers. They're kind of jammed up in the cold. It doesn't.
He's got advantage.
In that case, his stubby fingers jam. He slams his other hand into the crossbow, unjamming his own finger and launching a pinpoint accurate strike at the beast. Is that a silvered bolt?
No, it's not silvered bolt, sorry, I need to get rid of that.
That's all right. Yeah, but your bolt it hits the creature, but it kind of gets barely grazes the creature. It looks like, and it's matted.
Sorry, I'm just checking if I do get sneak attack.
Don't think you do.
No.
Oh, if you
You
got
had advantage.
so
Yeah, you
yes.
do then. Nice. Okay. Cool. I'll apply that as well. Yeah. Okay. It does a bit more, but again, like, you thought you'd hurt this creature more with such an attack.
I will try it again.
Can you? Yes, you can.
I've got a crossbow expert.
Yeah. I always get confused by how J shit works. Cool. Yep, that is definitely a hit. Another bit of damage. Mm-hmm.
And I will end my turn.
All right.
Come on down.
The goat. If you'd had a guide with you, he might have told you more about this goat.
Ah, what a shame.
Yes. The goat, what's he going to do? He's going to stampede down the cliff face, rushing.
Shit.
How far is that?
Farky.
40? Okay. Straight towards Farky. He lowers his massive tusk-like horns, his head, to Farky height. He's coming down at incredible speeds down this mountain.
Oh,
And he's going to try and
Nothing.
slam into Farky. Ooh, 26. Okay, Farky, you're hit.
I half the damage.
Cool. It's half of a 22. And let me check
Ooh.
something.
he's gonna get
Oh yeah, no save.
punted.
Yeah, you get punted. You go back 15 feet. Oof. Hold on. Should be there. 15 feet.
I'm trying to do the damage.
Sorry.
Cool.
The goat continues its rampage, slamming. It punts Farky backwards, runs forward, Long John and the Badger can hit it.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Badger.
The badger can't hit it.
He has a reaction. Saved. Just for this.
Oh yeah.
Long
Oh,
John.
nice.
And then. Oh fuck! That was a really bad roll.
Oh dear, what is all this? Let me do the Badger first. The Badger hits, but the Badger's really, it seems to be tickling this creature with his one-hitting attack. The bite attack. And then this halberd, so how much is this tang?
So the halberd damage is 17.
Okay. Yeah, you find that does full damage to this creature. You are the damage you expect. I don't know how to describe that in a way that isn't really metagame, but yeah.
Yeah. And then the smite damage is.
Wait, why is the badger dead?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh.
Badger,
revives itself.
Come back to us, Badger.
And then
Badger died on an attack.
the smite damage is 29 radiant.
29 radiant. Because
Unless
of the
it's a fiend as well, I don't know, but probably.
yeah, you don't sense any fiendishness. Actually, you're high enough level, you could probably do a quick kind of whatever it's called, divine searchy thing during this.
Like, does my smite make a different animation?
You do not feel the power, the holy power, do quite as much as it does to the dead and other stuff.
Cool.
29 is pretty good though. Damn, smite's
Yeah.
strong.
Stupid. And then I'll move a bit back. I
However,
guess.
you find that the magical damage once more. Disappointing. Disappointing.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Anyway, so it's still got its head lowered. It literally punted Farky back 15 feet, and it will once more punt Farky. See if it can hit Farky. Has disadvantage on the first attack, right?
I think you hit him last time, though, right?
Oh, I did hit you last time. So this is also a hit. Okay.
Ah, no, he's gonna hit into me.
This is good because there was pretty poor rolls, but it still one's a hit at least. Wait, your AC with 2 crossbows is lower.
21. Sorry?
21. Weren't you crossbowing? I guess that's your
Yeah.
free hand. It's,
Yeah.
it's still a hit, I think. I just want to know. Your AC is confusing me sometimes, Farky. Anyway, it's still a
Oh,
hit.
my AC. Yeah, my AC is 20, sorry.
Okay, I think, yeah, this is definitely a hit then. Okay, so you are hit for 26 and once more punted backwards. And then the creature will end its turn. This massive goat. Just more menacing than that. Kalevra's up. What would you like to do this turn, Jess? Right, Kalevra casts Sacred Flame. Unless he's there.
He'd like to dodge.
That's cool, we'll just do that then.
No, not dodge. At least move, please, right?
Yeah, fuck that.
He runs
you
towards Corin, yelling, "Get out of the way, you idiots!" Something like that. Starts to dodge. Then Long John, you can act. The creature does seem hurt, at the very least, by all your
Yeah,
peppering of magic and stuff.
fine. I'm gonna do something different today. I'll cast Hunter's Mark on it,
Okay.
and then hit it.
I'm going to mark it with that thing, so it's got a mark on it. And certainly that is a hit. So 12 halved.
Wait, not halved, is it?
Oh no, sorry, full damage from your weapons. Yeah, silvered weapons. I almost killed the badger again.
Beef Bodger. Right. So first one hits, and then I'll do. Ah shit. Oh man. Why?
Re-roll it.
I'll do it, but I think that misses.
Just,
still.
yeah, just about.
And then I hope you guys are gonna run away as well. Where? I'm.
Did I tell you the damage for the last attack, Farky? Yeah, you've okay,
Yeah,
it's
like
correct, it's
20.
correct. You have 10 hit points. Got it.
Yeah. You told me like 26, I think so.
I'll end my go there.
I shout, Otto, attack.
I frost my attack.
Okay, con save from a 15-foot tall goat. You have no idea how easily this passed. Sorry, Seord.
Good. And then I will move back. There.
Cool. You did run through Casimir, but you can run diagonal, so that's fine. No, it's cool.
I don't know why you guys are walking over to the edge, because it's just gonna punch you into the fucking edge of the map.
It's fine.
Otto, spurred by he's literally just been in awe since you did your speech. He's keen for a brawl, and he draws his 2 silvered weapons, I believe, one at least was silvered, and starts stabbing.
Didn't
Okay.
we agree for him to use at least one? He didn't want to use
He has
both,
one.
so-
He has one. Yeah. So he's going to go in for 2 attacks. Dagger. Oh yes, Otto. I'm going to share this. 'Cause this is funny. Would you guys like to? Would you care to describe how this plays out?
Oh my god! I think he's going to be very disappointed because with the silver weapon, so he won't ever use it again now. Because you rolled 2 ones. Alright?
He goes in. Actually, because that was so bad, I'm going to use something. The massive goat. He's going to use a legendary action to try and flip Otto away and into the air. So Otto's going to do a save. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. And the goat does an athletics. Oh, okay. Nice. Otto. Well done. Otto got an 18, the other guy got a critical fail. That was like the only way it could... Otto, despite missing bizarrely, terribly, a huge goat with his little shaved seat, he holds his ground firm and is not hoisted or thrown anywhere as the goat lowers its horns and tries to flip him. I'm not going to do much Otto voice today, I'm sorry guys, because people in the house will think I'm crazy. Corin.
Okay. Gonna move. Eesh. So here. And then. Fucking Eldritch Blast him.
Boom, boom.
Does Casimir have a go? Did he do anything?
Oh, excuse me,
Yeah.
Casimir should have done something, you're right. He'll do his classic Firebolt. That's a poor miss, I'm afraid. And he's going to be like, I'm going to go with Corin.
Smart.
Cool. So I Eldritch Blast.
Cool, that is a hit. 7. And
Sweet.
the 6 is Hex, right? So that just always goes, yep.
Yep.
Oh man.
And
double
again. Oh, and knock him back, please. And hit again.
Cool. The beast is knocked back, staggers back another 5 feet. Eldritch Blast. A 14 is an, ooh. Yeah, your bolt sails just between its horns.
Yep. Tell Hedwig to do his thing, and then it's the badger's turn. Oh, fucking walls everywhere. Why is the tree a wall?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It shouldn't be a wall, though.
and then-
It's totally not. I don't know. Sorry, go ahead. I'll see what I can do.
Is it taking hex
Badger.
damage?
What?
Does it get hex damage?
It did.
That's the other.
Oh, okay.
The badger moves down here and attack, multi-attack.
Yeah.
Right,
Down.
and 4.
The giant badger scuttles between the legs of the titanic goat, the behemoth goat, and hits with its claws. It's like doing a kind of a, that scene in Fast and Furious where they drive under the trucks. It's kind of doing that, but like
Yeah.
a drive-by claw and bite at the I don't know, testes or something of this goat. Somewhere in the matted furs, the long shaggy furs, and it certainly hits for abysmal damage. Oh, I just hit the badger again, fucking badger.
You keep
Goats.
doing this,
I keep
man.
doing it because they're both big and they kind of, I don't know what. Fucky.
I move to there. I drop my crossbow, and I will punch him.
Cool. You drop your crossbow on the ground and you go in for a massive slap with your enormous fists. Definitely a hit. Your knuckle duster. You feel that it's helping you out here to do full damage.
Yeah. So the other fiery boots, that damage doesn't apply.
Okay.
It's just a 7.
Okay.
And I also get a sneak attack,
Gotcha. So 11. Yeah. Okay.
and I will chuck him. I'll move him 5 feet away from me.
Cool. As this is happening, are you going to have any more? Actually, which way? I'm not sure there's space. You can't go left because of the walls. Can't go down because of the badger. Up.
Bash
Oh,
him.
I'll leave him where he is then.
Okay. Cool. Right, this is a new round, so it's going to use another legendary action. Fucky, you need to roll an athletics or acrobatics, let's say, to be nice, so you could try and dodge its flipping attack. Oh, okay, this has to be a very good roll. Yep, okay, you easily sidestep the the tusking flip move. And
Nice.
the beast, confused and hurt, not expecting this kind of a retaliation effort from mere mortals.
Gonna run.
First, it's going to do an attack on a gore attack on Farki and try and throw him backwards. With
What is this?
advantage on the first one.
Is it not disadvantage?
No, no,
yeah,
sorry. That's what I meant to say. Disadvantage. That means it's a miss on the first one. Frustrated. The massive creature. I think it's going to try and run. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's going to turn tail. Literally. Actually, hold on. Is this a good way to...
gonna
Yes,
run
it
up.
is. Yes, it is. So, it's going to first use its other attack to slam into the mountainside.
No. You're using rock slide.
Woo!
Oh,
no, you-
shit! You fucked that mountain up good.
It smashes the side of the mountain, displacing snow and dislodging, drifts of ice and icicles and things, and takes some opportunity attacks from Badger and from Farki as it tries to scramble away with its sure-footed feature. Farki hits it certainly for a full damage attack, and the Badger, if he would like to, go for a bite. Oh, Badger! Nice work, Bodger. Yep, the creature looks very hurt as it tries to scramble up the mountain. We'll finish this round. Kalevra, it's your turn.
I would like to say.
I will use Sacred Flame.
Go ahead. Roll the damage or roll the dice. The
Oh,
save.
shit.
Deck save. Come in. Oh, it's a fail, I think, regardless, so just roll damage. 10 damage. Well, less than 10. You feel like even the radiant holy power of Jeremy's deity hasn't hurt this creature too much. And then Long John.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find somewhere to sit, and then I'll.
Sorry,
be
Jess, don't worry
online
about it.
properly.
It's cool. Thanks.
Am I able to reach there?
You reckon if you were to get right up to the cliff face, you could go for a long distance jab?
From like here.
Yeah.
I poke his ass.
You go for an ass poking. Oof.
Oh!
A marvelous ass poke.
Ah.
Is this... What's that?
So 31?
Hang on.
31.
So this is... Because there's different... Stuff has different resistances here. 21 on the full damage. The
I think
silvered
the
weapon.
second damage is the same as the weapon damage, so it's magical.
It's Hunter's Mark, isn't it?
Yeah, it's magical, isn't it? What does Hunter's Mark do? That's a thing. Isn't it like force or something weird?
It's basically the same damage type.
Okay,
as-
full then. 31. Damn. The creature... Ooh! Yep, that's enough. Exactly enough. Long John's ass poke. He goes right up. Do you want to describe this?
It goes right up to his batty crease and it kills him.
Yeah.
Wow, I pull it out and then a lot of guts come out too. And I was like,
You
oh,
pull it
man, that's
out,
bad.
yeah. This creature that's been scrambling up the mountainside just before you put a pole arm up its anus and wiggled it around. Its body will start to fall back. Roll a deck save.
No. No.
Oh, yeah, the huge creature is going to fall on top of you. What's an appropriate amount of damage for a 15-foot goat falling on a man? The things D&D makes you work out.
Don't worry,
Three.
Long John, I'll help you out.
Roll
I start eating.
2d8, Long John. Let's make this a low number. You're a strong dude. Yeah, you take 10 as this creature collapses on top of you. This massive goat. More, yeah, okay. As Jay rushes, Farki rushes forward with a knife and fork out.
And his bib.
Otto joins him. However, I don't think you need to roll perception for this. You hear a trembling up the mountainside. It's not exactly where you are. It's somewhere back the way you were coming, the way you've come from. Excuse me. There's a trembling, a kind of a low rumble, and it is starting to crescendo.
Farky,
You're
what
out
do your
combat.
elves eyes see?
I don't see anything from here. Maybe it might be worth getting Hedwig up in the air.
I send
Yeah.
Hedwig up in the air. Hedwig, what do your owl eyes see?
Hedwig's owl eyes fly up into the air. You psychically take control. You see through his owl eyes, and there is certainly movement going on. Some kind of like a flow coming somewhere
Stampede.
back behind you, down the side of Mount Gakis. A white wave seems to be building and building and building. You recognise it
I
very quickly
suggest
as the
we
beginnings of an
run.
avalanche.
I suggest we run and stay away from the side of the cliff. Both sides.
How big are these trees?
Okay, remember this map is an abstract because I could not find what I wanted. And what's this? That is, I don't know, mate. These maps are just, it's just because it has a thing that represents a ridge. It's not really a very good map. The next map's even worse. You're gonna love this one.
Oh no, sorry, there was a little @ sign.
Oh, right, yeah.
Really?
That's the thing. If you close, it only pops up when you try and edit spells, but then I had it on my screen for a while. as well.
Ah, gotcha.
Can I have like a quick bite before?
Do you want a break? We can do a break.
No.
What do you mean? No, go.
The goat in real life.
Okay, yeah, you, so everyone else is like, fuck, avalanche, Hedwig, run, and then Farky's like, wait, food. Roll it, Farky, go on.
1d8. Or was it 1d9? I don't remember now.
I think it's an 8
I think
still.
it's 1D.
Is it
Oh.
higher? You have
I
to
think
remember
it's
this. Roll a d9.
Oh,
Woo!
9. Nice.
Okay, I do have to fix this map because actually I do need a second. So this is an early break we have to call. Sorry, 5 minutes. Go on, take a break.
Okay.
We on a break?
Yeah.
Hey, Justin.
Hello.
I know how much you want to stream.
How much I want to what?
Stream your screen for me.
I don't want to do that. I don't
Yeah,
think my
you do.
laptop can handle it. Sorry.
What, you playing on your phone?
No. Play on my laptop.
Oh, your
Tang's
laptop can
streaming.
handle it. Sorry, yeah.
Tang's streaming now.
Is he actually?
Yes.
I need to install Discord on my laptop.
Alright, okay. This should be working out. Who's anybody back?
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Justin, Tango, Jay,
Yeah, I'm there.
Jez.
I'm here as well.
Cool, cool. Jay and Jez. I think Jez is there. Jay's probably building his desk or some shit, or doesn't realise he's muted.
He's already built it, mate.
He said he still had to do it, but it looked like it was done. I'm very confused.
What? I thought he said he's done it. It looked pretty done to me.
He said he still had to do it when he arrived, didn't he? I don't know. Sparky! I want to describe this stupid map.
What is going on?
Guys, I think there's an avalanche coming.
Oh, right. That does look. No, don't remove my conditions. I still have it.
Oh, sorry. Put it back on. I thought it looked cleaner with the avalanche. Coming.
Oh, I'll take it off. I'll remember it.
Okay.
It's an hour long.
Wait, what's happened to everyone?
Yeah.
Got really small.
Tokens are tiny.
Waiting for you, guys.
You're all little now.
It's a little before.
You're extra small. Can I make you? I'll make you even smaller. Hold on. I can't. That's the limit. Okay.
You can make us bigger. That will make him smaller.
No, I want you guys to look all tiny, tiny, teeny, tiny. So I'm hoping everyone's here. Just a final. Justin, Jay, and Tanga here. Jez, I think, is listening. Is he unmuted? One of his things, or did I miss? Will, are you here?
I will take that as a no.
Oh, there he is.
Me?
He's there.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll just get to describing this, so we don't spend all day waiting for stuff. But what just happened there? Someone disconnected. One of Jez's. Okay, that means he's probably there. Send us a sign, Jeremy. This map isn't abstract, obviously. And I just put that avalanche thing, which I quickly cut out with GIMP, and whacked it on here, and made you small. The avalanche is coming. Hedwig noticed it. You definitely know what's going on, and as a result, you'll have advantage on the first check that each of you has to do. This is kind of like an extra weird skill challenge, what we're going to do here. The avalanche started way back behind you, like on the mountain, and it's kind of coming down the ridge. How do I describe this? Kind of parallel to the ridge. So it's coming behind you, kind of slipping down the side of the mountain. You've got a bit of a head start, of course. How this is going to work is you all begin this sequence 100 feet in front of the avalanche, and you can attempt to flee from the avalanche on each of your turns. So I'm going to need everybody to first roll initiative.
Oh man.
Wow.
Okay. The avalanche is acting on initiative 0, so you're all ahead of the avalanche, don't worry.
Just about.
Avalanche will act on initiative count 0. Okay, now here's the tricky part. You're all going to have a number of what we're going to call dash points equal to, it's going to be 1d3 minus 1 plus your constitution modifier. So I need you all to roll a 1d3, take away 1, and then add your constitution modifiers.
Ah, balls. What's Cleverers?
And I need you to note these things down, please, so we don't forget them, because I cannot track this much stuff very easily.
Whoa, Sparky's dashing like mad. Sparky. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out Cleverers.
We're missing somebody clever. That's it, okay.
So yeah, me and Jez are 2 as well.
Cool, okay. So, note this down. You're going to have to use these points, so make sure you have them written or noted or something in a notepad or something, or a piece of paper. Okay, your turns proceed in the following order. So, who is at the top? I've lost my tracker.
Clever.
Clever is first. Are you able to talk, Jeremy, or is Tangan act for you?
I mean, is he there?
I don't know if he is. He might be listening, but that doesn't help us too much. We'll do it with you for now, and if he chimes in, then it obviously goes over to him. So it's a skill challenge, which means you can cast leveled spells to overcome problems. You can use appropriate skills if you can think of them. As long as the spell or skill takes no more than one action to complete. A leveled spell that is appropriate, I think it automatically beats whatever thing comes up. And if you fail the DC, then you suffer the consequences. So, this is the next important part. If your character has a base speed of 60 feet or higher without taking the dash action, so that means that if you have cunning action, you do have you don't have to take the dash action, you do a bonus action dash. So I think it's only Farkey who has this. Farkey can move 200 feet from the avalanche on his turn. Otherwise, you can move 100 feet from the avalanche. This can change though, these numbers. Also, the grid is scaled up, so I think every one is 50, every one block. Yeah, every one is 50.
I assume the avalanche doesn't actually look like this.
No, it's just a thing to represent avalanche. I literally just did it now.
Cool.
With GIMP. What a great name for a program. Dimension Door could easily resolve this for Corin, yeah.
Can we just go through his dimension door? Is that a thing?
I don't know, I have to wait for his turn.
No, so
He can bring one person.
You can also
I can
choose...
bring one person. I'll start the bidding at 100 gold.
It's your size or smaller.
so it can only be
So
one.
technically, just me.
No, it's anyone.
We changed
Yeah,
that.
I know. Yeah.
You can choose to expend a dash point in order to move an additional 100 feet, or in Farkey's case, 200 feet. Farkey's fucking fast. If you have no more dash points
He's
remaining,
huge.
if you have no more dash points remaining, you can try and get an extra one with a con save, basically.
And we can do that as much as you want.
Yes, with consequences, obviously. Well, we'll
Okay.
see. At the end of each round, the avalanche is going to move. So on initiative 0, the avalanche will be moving. However, it is obviously supposed to be moving the whole time. It's an avalanche, but it's mechanically this way. Okay, so Kelevra is the first to act. So Kelevra, your character rolls. Run!
I missed half of it.
You're running.
How
First thing
How
is...
tall is this avalanche, by the way?
Also, Clever's got Dimension Door too. So
So just leave barking.
Who's he standing next to?
no,
No,
but we
why
also
am I
got to
so
worry
far
about
away?
these guys.
Didn't realise you had so many
Oh, yeah.
dimension
Can I
doors.
not be first to move in light of the fact I have no idea what I'm doing?
Cool, you'll go at the end. That's no problem. It won't matter because the avalanche is always after everybody. So Seaward, you're first to act. So, you roll a d20, Seaward.
I rolled a d20.
That's right, roll a d20 first. As you're running along the ridge. You're like, fuck, avalanche! 5. You encounter an obstacle. What is this? Chunks of broken ice litter your path ahead of you as you dash forwards. You have to roll an acrobatics check, please.
I can't do anything. I can't like firebolt it to get rid of the ice.
Oh, you can do what you want. It's an acrobatics check to do a check, or you can try and think of something cooler, or firebolt, but it needs to be a leveled spell to automatically overcome shit.
Yeah, I'll Scorching Ray.
Okay, yeah. You blast the ground.
The ice.
You shoot your scorching rays, boom, 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 to try and take out the ice ahead of you, turning the ice into slippery puddles, which you do not slip on. So you can do your dashing. You move 100 feet or 200 if you use a dash point.
And so, how many dash points do we have? The amount we rolled.
Yeah, so it was 1d3
Yeah,
minus
I got-
1
I got
plus
3.
con.
Yeah, and
You have 3.
so I assume. I don't know if this is stupid. We can't just run sideways.
No, because there's a
Like,
high
the
mountain on one
avalanche
side,
comes-
and there's 1,000 million foot drop on the other side. The mountain,
Okay.
it's not an avalanche like it's coming all towards you, like parallel or perpendicular to you. It's kind of cascading down the side of the mountain, if you know what I mean.
So we have to run in what?
There's only one way to
Downwards.
go, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Run
Yeah,
to the
I'll
side.
dash. I'll dash.
Jump
That's
off the
4.
mountain. Okay, yeah, so you move boom, 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 boom. If Fjord is pegging it, then it's Farkey's turn.
Do I have to roll anything?
Do we
So you
end
roll
turns
on-
or stuff? Or?
Don't worry about it. I'll just follow the tracker. Yeah, it's bugged out because we've moved Calevra. Actually, let me actually move Calevra so it doesn't think we're. So you're after Logjong. Okay, so it's Farky's turn. Everybody rolls a 1d20 at the start of their turn. Roll it, Farky. Okay, Farky does a similar thing.
Guys.
You see there are a number of jagged, frigid boulders blocking your way.
Prefer ice.
How are you going to
I
overcome
jump
this?
over them.
Jump acrobatics.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, yes, easily overcome it. You kind of do like a front flip as you jump, wha over this. And you can move. So you have the double speed because you always have bonus action dash. But you can also use a dash action. Dash point.
Wear your flaming shoes, man. That would be so useful right now.
Fuck, he pegs it. Ah! And runs. Flipping nimbly over things. Otto. Okay. I'm not going to give them complications. I'm just going to roll a d20, and if it's really bad, then shit's going to happen. So Otto's
Yeah.
going to dash up over here. Casimir's going to dash up over here. We're going to roll some dice. Get them out of the
Good
way.
dice.
Oh, these are both over 10. Cool. No complications. They just run. Otto especially screaming, which I would love to do, but I won't. Corin's turn.
Shouldn't they be one more further down?
Oh, excuse me. If they have the dash action, yeah.
Yeah.
Corin, running forwards. Corin, as you run forwards, there's a small group of goats in your way. A number of goats. They seem to also be fleeing the avalanche. They're coming up behind you. How are you going to deal with the goats?
Blast him out of the way.
Dimension door.
Surprise.
Okay, so the
Can I
distance.
Can I grab Long John as well?
Oh, take a goat.
You're gonna walk past Calevra to take me.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not
you
within
should take it.
5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Dimension
And
door
each one of
kind
these
of breaks this, but I'll let you use it. How far is the maximum distance?
500 feet.
Yeah, okay, you can move yourself and one other 500 feet. It has to be one of the 3 backliners, though, who acted on the same initiative as you, or lower than you.
Yeah, I'll grab Long John.
Lawrence, can you also check my character sheet, please? Because I'm pretty sure I also have.
Yeah,
Dimension door.
you're gonna cast it then afterwards, so yeah.
Cool.
Alright,
Thank you.
how do I know? Well, you can do it there, because you're quite far away from me. And then I'll get Jez to dimension door us away.
Alright,
Could
did
use that.
Corin grab a long jump? Right.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
It's got a long reach.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an
Got long
abstract map.
arms.
You're all kind of next to each other, but yeah.
Okay. It just
Cool.
looks really.
Do we get to run as well?
No, that's your action. I think. Yes, that's going to be your action.
Okay.
This may be slightly trivialized by spells, I just realized. Anyway. The avalanche. No, it's Calevra.
He's going down with dimension door to
Yeah,
the.
the pair of you zap forwards. Yeah, the goats don't even bother you, Corin.
Wait.
You just zip away from them.
You missed Long John's turn.
No, well, I guess I would move further up then, right? Because he brought me on his initiative.
So to make it not impossibly easy, you're going to not get an
Ah.
action because you got dimension doored.
Alright, I'll use my action to get in the door. as well.
Okay. The Sealed and the Bros are left behind, so this is initiative 0 after Calevra, which means the Avalanche does something. Okay, Avalanche. Roll this, 1d4.
Yo, just firebolt the avalanche.
2, 100, plus...
thinking of putting a wall of fire behind me.
350.
Ooh,
Would that work?
that might. I don't really know. I don't know how hot. Oh shit! It's coming, son.
Avalanche advanced pretty fucking far that round. Yeah. It's hot on the heels of the 3 at the back, in fact, and it's Sealed's turn.
Well.
What have you got?
Well.
Wall of fire.
Well, start your turn as you're kind of still jogging and running forwards. Roll the 1d20 and we'll see
Fire
what
like a
happens.
ring around you.
You can't communicate with Sealed. He's 100 feet, 200 feet behind you. A 4. What is the complication? You encounter some uneven ground. There is a steep incline, kind of like a, how do I describe this? I just don't want it to be ice every time. It's kind of like a steep decline that you'd have to carefully
I have a
get
I have a
across.
controversial move.
Go on.
I want to shape water to make an ice platform, and then like rise to the top of the avalanche.
It's gonna be really poor.
Okay, you can try. It's all on you.
Motherfucker's going skiing.
Yeah, basically.
Describe
Avalanche
this
surfing.
in a very detailed fashion, and we'll see how it plays out. What exactly
you
is
know.
you're doing?
I guess because the avalanche is right behind me, right?
Mhm.
So I can kind of shape water to make a platform of the thing behind me. And then I don't know if I can use 2 actions. One sec. I don't know if it would be 2 things of it.
It's one action to shape it and then another action to move it.
I don't think it is though. Oh wait, yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it's cast this spell multiple times.
You
That
could
won't-
try
that won't
this. You could try. I don't know where you're getting the water from either. Just like on the ground. I guess
Well,
it's-
Yeah.
it'll be the avalanche. It'll be the snow.
Okay, the avalanche is moving at 100 miles an hour, but okay.
Yeah, it's only 5 feet.
Yeah, I don't think it would work.
There is snow on the ground. You could try and turn snow to ice. Considering it's already quite cold, might be able to get a second action out of it.
Okay, now I've got another idea, which I don't think it will work, but I will wall of fire in a straight line above me.
Cover these two as well.
No, no. Oh, do I want to cover them too? I don't care about them too.
That's actually a
Not
really
even
good idea.
What?
Yeah, they can move towards. They can move onto my line, right? It'll be fine. So it'll be
Uh-huh.
like,
A straight line
there.
above you. What does that mean?
so as in a
Really?
straight line upwards. So it's just 60 foot high,
Vertically up.
vertically up through the avalanche.
Wait, you're going through it?
No,
It
as in-
says you can only do it 20 feet high. I'm not sure this is supposed to
Oh,
work this way.
sorry, 60 feet long.
I'm just entirely convinced you can put this on its side, but let's let it happen. Okay, this is not going to happen in the future, I think, because I don't think it's going to work this way. Okay, you drop a wall of fire in a massive pillar of fire, really.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just, I guess, what was my obstacle?
So there's this kind of like decline that you'd have to traverse.
Ah, fuck it, I'd just run over it.
Okay, that's an acrobatics again. Actually, well, you can try and deal with it how you like, but you've used your action already, so
Yeah, so it has to be acrobatic.
it has to be acrobatics, I suppose. Oh, yeah, your speed is now slowed to half for the next round. You can move, but it's on half speed.
Won't it melt the fire? I mean, melt the ice, snow.
Well, you put it behind you,
Uh,
this thing, didn't you? There's a thing ahead of you which is slowing you down.
No, sorry, I was talking to Corin,
Willoughby.
not you. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll guess I will. Wait, half speed is 50, right?
Yes, so everything is halved. Everything you would do is at half.
Sorry, one in point.
I mean, I think he probably just get washed away, but
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll just move down one. Fuck it.
Oh dear. Okay. So there's this wall of excuse me, fire shooting up into the air behind him, and then it's the NPCs. Right, these guys have to roll dice. And okay, no complications. 11 and 13. So they're going to use another dash point and fucking peg it down here. And then Corin's turn. No, I missed Farky. Sorry, Farky, you should have gone already. 18, no complication for Farky.
I mean, if I'd known that we could dimension door, I would have just stayed with the group at the start.
1, 2, 3. Can I run back and pick up Sealed?
You can, of course.
You also forgot to pick up your crossbow.
Yeah, that's gone.
Oh.
Oh dear. So
That's 150.
you're not actually spread out, so yeah, it would be. Just imagine you're kind of all grouped together. I just separated you so it's for clarity. The map is an abstract, Jay. That's not a real distance. It's about 150 to Seod.
Yeah. And I can move 400.
You can move 200 usually, normally.
Yeah, and I can use dash if I want to.
So you have a 400 movement. Is this what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I pick up Seawood and move both of us to that location.
Okay, so this is still, I guess, some kind of athletics to pick up Seod?
Oh,
Very likely.
Yeah, with a low DC. It's only a DC 10, let's say. He's very small. Oh, yeah, you hoist Seod.
That's all.
Swaddling like a baby. Roll a concentration check, Seod. Being distracted by this massive man scooping you up. You try and jump over rocks and things. Yeah.
How
Nice.
can you dash the same distance when you're holding another person?
That's a good point. I think mechanically you can't, but we're gonna allow it because lols.
Fair.
Cool. Okay, so you can both move up, I suppose. That's a pretty impressive move, actually, Farky. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So Farky's gone, Otto's gone, Casimir's gone, Corin's done.
Okay. Oh, this thing's stupid. I click that little dice thing below the chat and then I click enter and it just makes it 2 of them. Anyway.
12. Yep, you find no complications ahead of you as you try and, scuttle forward along the ridge. Teleporting as you go.
Alright, I'll just move forward and then my turn. Oh, what about the badger?
Oh, yeah, Badger,
Doesn't matter.
yeah, he leaped to his death off the side of the ridge. His Badger instincts overwhelmed him.
Tries to burrow.
Yeah, find him on the way back. That means Long John.
Do I have to roll my d20?
Yeah, everyone always rolls a d20 at the start.
Yeah, because I don't think we did last turn.
Yeah, because you got teleported, you didn't get a turn.
Okay, that's cool.
7,
Oh.
that's a complication. You encounter a powerful gust of wind that is threatening to tip you over the edge of the narrowing ridge
Which way is it blowing?
towards the edge. It's blowing you off the side of the cliff. How are you going to deal with this? Any special way, or would you like to just roll a? What is this?
Can I try and balance myself with a fucking halberd in the ground?
Cool. Yeah. You're running and kind of. How are you?
Whole
Just like
thing.
jamming it into the snow to like kind of give me...
You're kind of running
I don't know.
diagonally into the wind and jamming the halberd, kind of like rowing while you're running with a halberd. This is
Yeah, I
athletics.
guess so.
This is DC 15 athletics, according to this.
Okay. My athletics is decent. Is it good enough? Oh, it's good. Very good.
Long John
It
should be
wasn't
like on
good
the Oxford row team with how well he's halberd rowing against the wind. And then it's Calever's action. So you can move
sorry,
normally.
yeah.
You can move normally.
Is it?
Sorry, how far can I move?
So you always can move 100 unless you're slowed, unless you dash. I mean, unless you use a dash point. It's not the same as dash.
And
Farky's
that-
the only one who can actually dash.
Okay. Alright, I'm a go. And then Calevra, what are you planning on doing?
Do I need to roll?
Everybody always rolls a 1d20, yeah, start of turn.
1 sec. Ah, shit. Whoa,
Sorry.
sorry, Jet.
Okay, you encounter a barrier blocking your way. A fallen tree blocks your path.
Is it kind of cheesy to just cast Dimension Door again?
No, do what you want.
No. It's-
That way you can take
Yeah, I'll take
Someone with you.
Sailed with me.
Okay,
Cheers, bro.
cool. Yeah, you reach out to Seord, cast your dimension door, teleporting both of you 500 feet away.
Fuck you, Drew.
And after dimension door, we're not letting you have a normal move after that because 500 is more than enough. Sword, yep, exactly. Casimir and Otto. There. It's the avalanche on 0, so let's do this. Avalanche time. So I have to roll 1d4 and then multiply. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Hold on. Where is it?
Can you describe how the avalanche interacts with this fire, please?
Oh, that's a good point. Okay. So what I'll have the avalanche do is the avalanche is big enough that it will just spill around the sides of this 20-foot long, 60-foot high mountain fire thing. But it does seem to be slowed, perhaps 50-foot slower than usual. Certainly helping out the team.
So that's not what I thought it would do.
Mm.
I thought it would like. I guess it wouldn't be tall enough.
You
Let's
do-
say the avalanche is like 100 feet
I've
high.
been poorly describing this avalanche because it's hard to get a. It's not an avalanche falling down.
I mean, it would definitely
towards
fuck
you.
us all up.
It's
Like
coming
a flood
down
or
the
something.
mountain. You're on a ridge along a mountain. You're running along it. The mountain is it's kind of falling down diagonally, kind of like cascading down the mountain. So it will help somewhat, but it's not going to stop an avalanche in its tracks. Yeah. So
You
let's
definitely
just
could have screwed us, Justin.
let's take away some of the movement of the avalanche here. So it goes. That's a 3 times 50 feet plus 150 plus our extra. Sorry, 50. Minus 50 for you, so it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's threatening to, hot on the heels of those two again. Can it's Sealed's turn, which is.
I don't have a turn, do I?
Oh, yeah, you got Dimension Doored. That's the second time the avalanche has moved, isn't it? So this is actually round 3. Let me get this correct.
Yeah.
That actually makes a difference. Cool, round 3. Sealed, you don't have a turn, you got dimension, you got teleported. Fuck you, what are you doing?
Again, I'll just like go. I'll use a dash point and move 400.
Okay.
1, 2.
Wait, roll a d20.
Roll.
Oh yeah.
15. No complications in your path. Fuck, he dashes away. He's leaving Otto and Casimir behind. But these guys, 2 complications. So they're gonna have this. They're gonna just share a complication, so I don't have to spend twice as long. Ice. Yeah, patches of ice. They're both gonna have to do acrobatics checks because they don't really have spells leveled. What does Casimir?
Got fireball.
Yeah.
Fireball it.
Yeah, that it's a cantrip. Level spells automatically overcome shit.
Alright.
I shout, "Dash, you idiots!"
They have been actually. You guys are just really fast. Let me do this. They have to roll at this thing. Otto passes. Casimir passes. Okay. Just. So they get to move normally, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then it's Corin's turn. Oh, no complications in your path. Moves up, Long John.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What have you encountered? Again, chunks of broken ice litter the way.
Well, obviously, I use my halberd to smash that shit up as I run.
Okay, this is you're gonna smash chunks of ice as you're running. So you're running forward and like smashing the things ahead of you. Okay.
Pole vault.
Yeah, maybe. I'll pole forward. I don't think that's really possible.
Acrobatics. Yeah, you could pole vault over these chunks of
It's
ice.
possible, it's just sounds like it'll be hard.
Yeah.
I think it'd be easier to pole vault than smash ice as you run towards it.
Acrobatics.
This is DC 15 again.
Oh.
A beautiful pole vault, an Olympic level vault.
Do I move a bit when I pole vault?
No, but you're not slowed down.
Okay, fine. And then
And Calevra, who just got out of a dimension door. Zoop.
Clever is going to take a jovial stroll down the mountain.
Cool. Move forward. Whoever controls him. Oh, is he moving
he's a
backwards?
oh, for fuck's sake!
Oof.
What is
Okay, an impediment blocks his way. A tree seems to have been dislodged by the avalanche or somewhere up the mountain. It has like rolled down, turning head over heels or roots down towards Calevra. A tree is falling down your way, and it's going to hit the ground ahead of you, or maybe even hit you. What are you going to do about it?
Slide out of the way.
Cool. Acrobatics. Oof. Yeah. The tree. It's certainly.
Smacks you.
Perhaps you're not hit by the tree. Let's say you're not hit by the tree, but having to do this slide to avoid the tree is going to slow you down. You're at half movement this round.
Okay, am I going?
Gotcha. Avalanche time. Rolling a d4. Oh, I better put it here so we don't forget. D4.
Wait, there's
please.
Clever move, by the way.
He did.
But half, so 100.
Well, are you guys tracking your dash points?
He didn't say dash.
No,
So
Yeah, he just moves 50.
A leisurely stroll.
These boys are gonna 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay. Avalanche is done. Sealed turn. Was that you rolling? That was you. So that's a 7. There's kind of like a how to describe this bit. You round a kind of a bend in the canyon, along the ridge, and there's a gap. You're very small, so you're gonna have to jump over this if you want to get over it. Or climb slowly.
wait, I guess I can't see it. I can't see how far it falls. I don't have anything for this. How big is the gap?
Big enough that you'd have to make quite a jump, considering your height.
As in, like 5 feet?
Oh, yeah, probably something that would be hard for a small person to jump over.
Do I see water around?
Snow, plenty of snow. Ice,
As in,
perhaps?
can I use shape water to make a bridge? Slide across it?
You could, but it's still a check because that's a cantrip.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll do that. Does it make the check easier?
It does. I'll lower the DC. So this is
Okay.
you're sliding. You're gonna like across this little gap while
Yep.
you cast your shape water. Acrobatics with a lowered DC, so it's gonna go from a 15 to a 13. Oh. Very nice. Yeah,
Okay.
you keep your balance as you slide nimbly across this ice bridge.
And then I'll dash.
You guys
Nice.
tracking your points, by the way, guys? Is everyone subtracting their points? You don't
Yeah.
dash every turn, you cost a point to dash. Unless you're Farky. Who still does need to track his shit, though, if he wants to do mega moves.
Yeah, I had 6 and I've done it 3 times.
What are you
so-
all on, by the way, guys? I'd like to know.
I have 1 left.
Sorry?
Sealed has 1 left. 1, cool. So you're tracking it, that's all. I wanted to know, really.
Yeah, I've got 3.
And it's Farky's turn. Ooh, complication. A giant elk. You see, is running up alongside you. It seems to be also running away from the avalanche.
Ride it.
It's swinging its antlers around wildly. What do you do?
Do a legless swing onto its back and just.
You attack
Ride it.
the elk. Okay.
Might miss.
Let me Google something.
I probably do miss. That is probably a miss.
You missed. Yeah. You failed to hurt the
No,
elk.
By,
Pardon?
no, by punching it, I can move it further away.
5 feet.
So it won't move my way.
Okay. There was a lot of ways to deal with this apart from punching things, but this is the path we have
I
chosen.
know what you could have done.
You missed
It
the elk.
slows you down.
You don't necessarily miss, you just fail to hurt the elk with a lower than an AC roll. So the elk is going to go ahead and antler at you. According to this, it's quite a lot of damage.
Oh.
And you fail the thing. You didn't do a check, you just failed to attack. So I'll count that as a failed check. It's not half movement.
No.
You're actually pushed back 100 feet, and you're going to take 4d10 bludgeoning damage, according to this.
Wow.
I had something else. I was gonna Misty Step.
Well, you've already attacked, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I know, but is Misty Steps considered a bonus action? I don't know whether that.
It's not combat,
bonus
really. It's not really. Well, Misty Step is 30 feet. And that's
Yeah, I was gonna Misty Step him away.
yeah, that's 2 actions though. You've already had your chance. You should have done that first.
Okay.
So yeah, you're actually knocked back 50 feet towards
Cool.
the avalanche, or at least slowed down, perhaps. Maybe not knocked back. But you
Yeah,
take
could you imagine
4d10
a-
bludgeoning. Roll that. You can use your reaction to half this.
I think if a giant elk knocked you back 50 feet, you wouldn't be getting up.
Yeah.
I think it's
man.
just it's not like literally it pushes you back. It's just like you're slowed down by that much, so you take a lot of damage.
Quite a lot.
All right, Otto and Casimir, they're gonna get the same
Wait.
complication.
Can I not dash or move?
Oh, you can still move. You can still move. You're not even slowed.
Okay. So yeah, I move 400. I dash.
Okay. Fuck, he's a rocket.
Doesn't dash just double your normal?
Yeah, I use a dash, but my normal is 200.
Oh, I thought you were slowed down.
Not by the elk. It doesn't slow you down. It just did loads of damage and pushed him back a bit.
Oh, okay, my bad.
But overall, that 50 feet for Farkey is not very much. Okay, these guys are going to share a complication, and they get one. They encounter... Oh, another steep thing. This time it's a decline rather than an incline. Or whatever, the opposite of the other one. So, considering they don't have spells, they're just going to do checks. They're going to try and acrobatically scramble up. Oh, okay, it's pretty good, pretty good. Oh, Otto fails, actually. Yeah, Otto fails. Otto's moving at half speed. Casimir is going to use his last dash point, and then he's out. And Otto also using his last dash point to move half distance, 100 feet total.
No.
That puts it to Corin's turn.
Yeah, me and Long John not looking great.
No.
15, no
Yeah.
complication.
When did you use your dash?
Me?
Yeah.
Like turn before last, maybe.
Yeah, but I thought you only used one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
You
what
have
I'm
two.
asking. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've got one left.
When did you use one? That means I would have used one as well then if I'm right near you. And I don't remember dashing. But okay. Go.
I kind of did it by accident. I just moved 200 feet and then realised that was a dash.
Oh, I might have just copied you. Okay, cool.
I am going to pull out a grey fluff ball.
Oh. It might have more
Let's
movement
see.
speed than you. That would be really good.
Huh? Oh, only the elk.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh!
Yeah, that's a cat or something. Just ignore that. I'm going to move 100 feet.
you just... you throw a ball of fluff and like a weasel or something appears and looks around. Avalanche! And starts to peg it with tiny little legs.
Yeah. I'm just on the off chance that I get an elk and then suddenly I can move at Farkey speed.
Long jump.
Alright, I roll my d20.
16, no complications.
Good. Yeah, okay. Wait, how far is up? I'm gonna use my other dash and then my go.
Alright, so Calebra's turn, and then Avalanche after him.
Um,
So roll the d20
Lever
first.
continues his. Yeah.
Oh, right.
7 complication.
Ah.
Yeah, this is strong winds again. Yeah, the winds are buffeting you, trying to push you. Well, not trying, but they are. They're not trying, but they have in. They're blowing in such a way that you're getting pushed towards the edge of the ridge. How are you going to try and overcome these powerful winds?
I dig in my feet, collect my cloak, be tight, and stroll on.
Okay. Okay, interesting. So you're not going to run. You're just going to. Okay. I'm going to change this because it's not what. Yeah. Okay. Roll a No, athletics. Athletics to try and resist
I mean,
the wind.
the thing is that how unlikely is it that 2 members of the party are going to have Dimension Door readied and prepared and all good to go?
Yeah, it's a bit.
Like, I think we just got lucky here. Like, I was reading it. It's not even a cleric spell.
Oh, it's a trickster.
Yeah, it's from my trickster.
Sweet. Yeah, you can get by easy. Just roll athletics to see if you're not. Yeesh. Okay, yeah, you are.
Thank you.
You're slowed down as you try and push your way through the wind. Half movement. This
Done.
round. Cool.
And my turn.
Then Avalanche rolls the dice. 1d4. That's a 4. So 250. Where is the thing? Click the Avalanche. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Uh-oh.
Otto is. You see as you're looking over your shoulders behind you. Otto is subsumed by the avalanche. He's swallowed up. You see, perhaps for the last time, you hear the sound of as the avalanche swallows him. He needs to do some checks, which you're not going to be able to see the results of.
Cons.
Okay, that means 2 of these. Click, click, click. Got it. Okay. And 1 of these.
He's restrained. Oh no.
Okay, let me get this correct. Oh, that's not correct, that's the wrong thing. 1 second, guys. That's better. We start round 5. Seaward.
Do we, when we look at the avalanche, do we think it's slowing down? What do we have an end in sight?
You could use your action to do a nature check.
No, but looking forward, are we just running in a straight line? Like, can we see anything? Is there a bend?
Yeah, there's
We
all
just
this.
run
It's
it?
just kind of this abstract ridge, basically, that you're running along. It's just a lot of ridge for miles. You can see that Mount Gakis is very ridgy.
Okay. I'll just chill and move. Oh wait, I need to roll.
Yeah. So no complications ahead of you. You can use your check on a survival thing if you don't have any complications. Well, I really let Corian do that with the bag of tricks and shit. So you can roll survival if you want, and move.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You think this avalanche is going to go on forever and ever and ever?
Alright. Yeah, done.
Fuck you.
I can reach the end of the map.
Go ahead, you can do that if you want. Okay, a 3. There's kind of an escarpment ahead of you. You'd have to get over it. It's Farkey height, the particular path you've chosen. You'd have to get over it somehow. A rocky escarpment, like a big boulder, basically.
I can't pole vault. I don't have anything to pole vault with. I can do the bunny hop, the long jump.
Yes, you can. This is gonna be. I'll give you advantage if you want to jump, because of bunny hop.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, athletics check.
Oh, God.
You go for a massive jump, but your legs fail you. They slip on ice or something as you try and powerfully hoist yourself up in the air with your mighty thighs. You get half speed. Not that it matters. You're a fucking ninja.
Cool. I will not dash. And just move 100.
Cool. Get this out of the way first.
He's dead. It's over.
I just realised you can see his health by hovering over him, can't you? You don't know what's happened to Otto. He's disappeared into the ice and the snow of the avalanche. Casimir,
So this is really weird, but I literally watched 4 or 5 videos of people getting buried in avalanches, so I know exactly what to do.
Should have
Have we got
told
any kind
everyone.
of shovels or like.
Casimir has no encumbrances
radar
ahead
gear.
of him, but he has no more dash points, so Casimir only moves 100. Then
What
it's
do you need to do,
Corin.
Calabra? I mean, Jeremy.
You use this pole thing to find where they poke them.
Yes.
You shovel you shovel the snow down the hill with them, so that you kind of like find past them, and then just try and hope that they haven't suffocated in the time that it's taken you to find them.
Oh, I thought you meant what do you do when you're in the avalanche?
Oh, that.
Do
there's
the
nothing you can
backstroke.
do.
Right.
You do the
When
backstroke.
it's happening,
Up
yeah,
the
you
mountain.
try
You're
and
supposed to
swim,
swim, yeah.
swim upwards.
Yeah.
I saw a really cool like
Normally you'll be like-
skier's backpack, which is like it like inflates with air and you like float in an avalanche.
Ooh,
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
rolling down a mountain.
Corin, you start your turn. Roll a dice.
Yep.
18. No complications.
Ooh.
Very good at this recently. God, you get full
Um,
movement.
You know, what was the limit required to get double movement like Falky's got?
60 feet base movement, which includes
Okay,
being
yeah.
able to bonus action like a monk or a rogue.
Yeah. Okay. Do I want to risk it? Yeah, let's live dangerously.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna pull another grey blob out.
Corin's
Come
just
on.
running forward. Throwing stuff.
Yeah!
It works. It fucking works.
I think that's it.
That's literally it.
You're gonna ride the child out.
Yeah, because it's got 60 feet in it. It looks so tiny though.
Where's my
I've
bloody thing?
dropped it for you.
Yes, giant elk. Alright, I get on the giant elk.
Okay. You're going to spend your action mounting it and then moving. Go ahead. The elk can't dash. It doesn't have its own dash points. It's just been spawned into this world and had to run for its life. But it does move double.
It's 200 feet.
Correct.
End my turn.
Calevra. Oh no, sorry. Long John.
No
No,
problem.
no problems ahead of you as you move forward. Leisurely. Calevra.
I will say.
You've
Why is it
encountered.
always this?
Yeah, what you've found is a blast of thick fog, perhaps blown into your face by displacement of snow. It's blowing hard in your face. Your visibility is extremely reduced.
I fumble my way through the fog.
Okay, roll perception.
He has advantage.
Mm-hmm. That's a pass by like the minimum with advantage. Nice.
Nope.
He does pass. He has a full movement.
Alright. Okey-doke.
And in my turn.
Right, avalanche. Another one. Oh god. You might. Yep. Let's have a look.
Cassidy's gonna die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, fuck!
Casimir vanishes into the snow as the avalanche overtakes him. I guess he's a very stoic individual. He wouldn't scream like Otto, who'd just go "fuck," but you wouldn't hear that. And that means that it's Seord's turn.
What's my fire doing?
In fact, no, that's 5 rounds. The avalanche, Seord, you've been kind of like chilling. The fire, I don't know if you can even see it at this point. There's probably like a light at the back of the avalanche. You know, avalanche kick up a crazy amount of icy, airy wind shit. It's low visibility, but it's somewhere at the back there. 5 rounds is the end. Seord, you've been studying this avalanche over the last round. You can see it's subsiding. That was all the impetus it had as you reached kind of a ledge on the ridge.
Shout after Otto and thingy.
Okay, you start shouting. What are you shouting?
Otto, thingy.
Otto.
Okay, you. Let me roll thing.
My point about the fire was, if I was standing like right next to the fire, wouldn't the fire burn all of the snow that could fall on me?
Well,
Or would it fall directly down at the top of the fire on top of me?
well, it doesn't just disappear, does it? You'd be washed away in a tsunami, wouldn't you? If you melt it.
What's the? It depends. I don't think it'll melt it that fast either, right? You might still get hit by like a chunk of snow, but it's like wetter, but not exactly melted.
Moist snow.
I suppose there could be like rocks and stuff.
It's like the mass of the snow isn't changing. It's still going to be tons and tons of
Quite.
something falling on you.
Yeah.
Could be missed.
Could be mist,
It
yeah.
would have turned into a flash flood and gone quicker.
If it turned into mist, then it'd be scalding hot and it would burn you terribly. You get steam burns, which are terrible. Okay, so Culliver's run up to the avalanche, which is trickling down at this point. It's very much manageable. Otto! Other guy!
I've forgotten the guy's name as well. What happened to other guy?
Casimir.
Casimir.
Both of them
Casimir.
are subservient into the thing. You hear a muffling.
I run over to the muffled rah, 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 rah. Take the longest stick like thing I have on me and poke it through the snow looking for Casimir.
I think you should poke it. Oh wait, no.
The longest thing you have, you find a stick just drifting on the top of the snow, carried down somewhere by the avalanche. You start poking into the snow desperately.
I just go to where he's where I heard him, and just shape water to get rid of 5.
Again, you don't know where he is because the avalanche. This isn't abstract. You don't know exactly where he is. He's somewhere in an area that you have an approximate knowledge of where he might be. So you're gonna have to search. Anyone who's searching could roll investigation.
I send Hedwig to scout from the skies for them.
Okay, Hedwig flies up and you look through her eyes. And you see, destruction, like trees uprooted all along the mountainside. The snow is still cascading. It's falling off the side of the ridge down into the Swedish woods below.
Oh my god!
the mist.
-1.
Hedwig, there's a very Hedwig can just see like shitloads of ice and snow, right? Long
I
John,
want to quit.
with using your polearm and using Clever's technique of poke the snow.
Thank you, Clever.
You feel something, a weight on the end of your longsword, or your polearm.
I start digging.
And he's just stabbed him.
You try and you go to pull your polearm
Do
and
it with a blunt end.
feel there's a resistance to pulling. Are you going to try and heave?
Yeah,
You
I'll
heave.
try.
You might have a
Not heave, but
spinal injury.
Pull the pole towards me, basically like a rope, essentially, kind of thing.
Yeah. You're like dragging it inch by inch towards you, hand over hand, and it doesn't take too long. I'm sure Clever's helping, and everyone else around you. You see a hand first protrude from the snow, then an arm. You see the dark skin, and you see Casimir spluttering, coughing snow. He's still alive. He's been pulled out of the avalanche for now.
He's not cold though, because he's got that ring. So
He's
all good.
fine. He doesn't even. Yeah.
Maybe just a bit crushed. What about Otto, guys? I think he's a goner, but I don't want to leave without trying. Can we?
Okay.
I search for Otto.
Yeah, can I go to where I think I saw him last, and then just point in various directions and
Not gonna work.
using message? And when he hears me and responds, or if he responds, then I'll go in that direction.
I don't
pointing.
think.
Do you know where he is when you get a message?
No, but you know.
Oh yeah, I guess you're
like,
pointing
because
at
we're
him.
pointing, so if he responds, then I'll know it's in the direction of the point.
Cool. Yeah, he's a few hundred feet back. Remember, you've been running hundreds of feet, and you're pointing. You spent 5 minutes, perhaps, pointing, desperately pointing. Atir, you can't get any reply. No replies from Otto.
Otto. Any response?
Yeah, you holler an Otto that resounds sadly around the mountains.
Otto, there's a lot of dead pigs up here for you to eat. Come on up, mate.
Yeah, Otto doesn't respond. His body might be in there somewhere. Well, should be.
I'm pretty sure I have locate person as well.
Not prepared though. Not prepared.
Hmm.
Wonderful.
Oh, okay.
And you don't, no spell slots either for it.
You can all try and look for Otto, I suppose, just the traditional way with investigation.
Can I investigate then?
Cool. Everybody who's looking for Otto, roll investigation. Considering his location is less obvious than Casimir, you're gonna have disadvantage. Everyone.
Come on, double crit. Oh. Yeah.
Clever has it rolled.
Oh yeah.
This is Sherlock time. You have disadvantage still. Yay! Okay, yeah. Calevra with his avalanche survival techniques. He digs through the snow, and several feet, like probably, wow, a lot of feet down, you find Otto's body. He is not moving.
I think.
Lay on hands.
I don't think it's enough.
Revivify.
One on him.
Yeah, you go to with a tear in your eye and a trembling lip. You kneel over Otto's body in the dense snow, the thick snow, and you try and bring him back from unconsciousness. You find that the lay on hands has not affected, has done anything for you.
Yeah, we can't do anything. Like, we can revivify, but I don't think.
We ain't gonna save that.
Yeah, we shouldn't use it on NPCs. Sorry, that's metagaming.
I shut Otto's eyes and bury him back.
Okay.
Rest in peace.
You close his doggy eyes and bury his
Doggy.
crumpled body back in the snow. Does anyone want to say
Cool.
any words?
He was a faithful friend. I know,
Taken from us too soon.
too soon.
I can feel the rage inside.
I haven't got anyone else to eat flesh with. He joined me on some of my meals.
Alright, we done?
Yeah.
Will's lost connection, right?
Has he? Oh dear.
Should we take a break?
Yeah, okay, that's not a bad time for a break then. Go on, 5 minutes. I thought that'd be more emotional, guys. Come on.
Oh no.
5 minute break. See you
Wait,
soon.
so I missed Casimir.
Go on.
Did he survive?
Oh yeah, Casimir's there. Casimir's alive. He was only in the snow for a few seconds compared to Otto.
Lawrence, were you looking for that video of Link surfing on a shield in the ice? It's cool for smoke. Billy, you there? Darren, see you back. See, now if you all had headsets, you would have twice as many technical difficulties, but you could go AFK during the breaks.
Say again?
If you all had wireless headsets, you could have twice as many technical difficulties, but you could actually AFK without disappearing.
Okay.
Is Will back there?
He's talking, he's there.
It's totally worth it, guys, I promise.
Well, it's working okay, isn't it, Jess, today? I think.
So you're at the airport.
Not me.
but somehow you sound.
I'm not
much
using a wireless
better.
headset.
Okay, that makes sense. You sound the best I ever
Say again,
heard.
Lawrence?
You're at a bloody airport and you sound the best I ever heard. I don't understand this.
I'm using my phone. Just use this in the future.
Like, is there no one in the airport? Like, I expect the airport to have like background noise, but it's like no
I'm
sound.
really surprised there's zero white noise, but the cost is I have to listen to myself speak, which is really difficult. Don't know if
Can't
you've
you-
all ever tried to do it.
Can't you just reduce your volume?
I can, but then I don't know if there's any white noise. Maybe I can do it now. Because, I don't know, I haven't had a single kind of feedback
There's no-
loop or anything.
There's no white noise, so yeah.
Whichever phone you can hear yourself.
It's really, really loud.
It's the muted one. Just turn your volume down for that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
What were you doing in Colorado? Smoking weed?
Skiing, motherfucker.
Oh shit, nice.
Mm.
Of course.
So at the last minute after I got vaccinated.
That's good. Nice little weekend holiday. Oh, I guess you had
Yep.
Friday off as well, so that makes sense.
Say again?
You had Friday off, I assume? Because it was
Yes,
Friday
yeah, but we don't get Monday off. Which is a
Yeah,
bit
no.
weird.
in America. Stupid. But then so do a
It's
lot of
not
other
working.
European. It's just the UK, really.
It's
I
just
think.
the UK. Brazil's like the most Catholic country ever, and they don't get Monday off.
Mute.
Is it a bank holiday? I always
So I've
forget.
muted it, but
Hmm.
so yeah, Friday is a bank holiday. Monday's a bank holiday in the UK.
Yeah. But that's generally because it's one of those. If it's a holiday that's not on a. Like when it's Christmas and it's like you get a spare bank holiday kind of thing. So it's, yeah. Well, that wouldn't make sense because this holiday will always be on a Friday because it's Good Friday. So yeah, it's not the same. But it's nice. But I'm actually working, so it doesn't even fucking matter. More money though.
So Colorado, surprisingly, it was the first state to get legalized weed.
Yeah.
But so the airport
Yo.
has the most security I've ever seen, which is weird. Like they had sniff
At the
dogs
airport?
everywhere. Yeah, and like it was completely banned in the entire resort. They're like, well, if you find you smoking weed, we'll kick you out. And I'm like, what?
The whole point of fucking skiing, you blaze and then
I
a
know,
nice little
I know.
ski. What the fuck? Fuck that,
know.
man. What's the point?
For real. I'm not sure how heavily it's enforced, but
I mean, come on, man.
do not
Skiing.
let us catch you smoking weed.
Yeah. Just be discreet about it. Especially when people are like vaping more anyway these days. Right, we all
I'm
back.
back.
Well, yeah. Okay. Is Farky here? And Justin wanted a bit longer, I think.
I'm back anyway. So.
Oh, nice.
I'm in.
Sweet. Okay, so we're going to pick up. It's been 32 minutes that you've been awake, and you've fought a massive goat, and then dealt with an avalanche and lost your comic relief.
Oh, man. I didn't even get to get the horns. So upset. And Otto, of course, but the horns. Alright, let's go, man. We lost him. Any final words for our fallen friend? His name was Otto Bellevue, and he will be forever in our hearts.
Oh, I thought you were doing the
Fight
Fight
Club.
Club thing.
Oh, no.
His name was Otto Bellevue. His name was Otto Bellevue.
But he will still be in our hearts.
Dear. Alright.
He's still wearing the armor.
Pardon?
He's still wearing the armor.
Oh, yeah.
We'll leave it on.
I'm going to ask
What?
you, considering it's cold as fuck, and you've just spent quite a lot of energy, everyone's going to roll a con save on this hex. Please.
People
This is
keep
a
standing
Creating-
to-
Creating
coldness thing.
bonfires.
You have okay. How I'm going to do this sealed because the bonfire thing is ridiculous. But I suppose it could help you could help yourself with it if that's the intention. You can have advantage on these con saves for cold.
Yeah.
You are a fire
yeah,
dragon
fine.
dude anyway, so.
I don't care about anyone else.
Don't we all have advantage?
Oh, shit.
Oh, in that case, you have a slightly
Plus
lower DC,
two?
+2, let's say.
No.
So with advantage, that's 2 passes so far.
Why do we all have advantage?
Cold weather close.
Oh, right.
And Cleverer. Nice.
Clever doesn't even feel. He's like
What
taking placing his clothes off at this point. It's like, oh, I'm too warm in my clothes.
That's like hypothermia.
I unzip my jacket. I unzip my winter clothing.
Seductively.
You guys should stand close to me whilst
Whilst
we
making
walk.
maximum amount of eye contact with.
I've got my aura, my warming aura. Can you feel the toastiness?
You proceed another hour along the ridge, solemnly after the death of your friend. And another hour passes in the cold path trip you're taking. I don't know how to describe this very well. Cool. Okay, now as you get to this part, you're really getting high up onto Mount Gekis now. The whole path is kind of going up and along the ridge. It's really cold. It's really barren, this part, and the wind is particularly biting, coming down from the east, I suppose. Another hour passes, so I'm going to ask you all to do another con save. Be a lot more con saves at this point. It's getting really cold. Okay.
Wait.
+2 from me.
Mm-hmm. Pretty hard to fail these, actually. It's gonna be
Oh,
a
it's a
lot of
+2.
rolls, though.
Okay.
And also, I just thought I'd say I'm on a third of my hit points.
What's
If
how much is
anyone
that?
can help me,
How much is that?
27.
27. I'm gonna use 19. You take that? 19.
Yep, I'll take that.
And then I lay on hands him.
You heal up your friend.
We can always have a rest.
I like to imagine you both were kind of attached to Otto. You don't even just like cast lay on, you kind of like a hug. Well, you cast lay on hands. I miss Otto so much already.
Poor bastard. Contributing.
You feel like you could, you could have a rest, especially after that massive expenditure of energy.
Traumatic.
Yeah. If you guys don't
Yeah,
mind,
we
can we
can
have
rest,
a...
please.
Will needs his spell slots, and it'll be good.
Yeah, you get a full short rest, everybody. You settle down. You find that nothing's going to be stopping you. It's just quite cold. Perhaps you're sitting around Sealard's bonfire.
I give an inspirational speech.
Ooh.
Comrades, we have lost one of the best of us. Let his death not be in vain. We must learn from this and come out better men, and maybe one day learn to reincarnate his dead, cold, lifeless corpse. That is our new objective.
That we just buried in an avalanche.
Yeah, so we have to come back here and hopefully find his body still here.
Huzzah!
Did you mark his grave?
The ice will preserve it.
No. We'll be fine.
Okay. Right, I want you to get your trigger fingers on the con saves, because every hex is a con save at this point.
Okay. Guys, stick close to me.
Mm-hmm. You all huddle around her
13 10 hit points, by the way.
Yeah.
as you trudge forward. Midday passes as you roll once more a con save. Sorry for the spamminess, it's just how it mechanically asks you to do this.
That's fine.
The weather's starting to take a bit of a turn. The wind is picking up, certainly. Something you notice as you walk along the ridge. It's miles and miles of a ridge. It's a very barren stretch that you see up ahead of you. And as you reach it, as another hour passes, and nobody failed, so everyone rolls another con save to move another hex forward. Oof, guy's like immune to this cold.
Wee.
Nice. Yeah, it's kind of spreading out now. The ridge. It's growing a lot wider. Certainly ahead of you, there's a flat, kind of almost like a plateau on the side of the mountain here. Very barren, very isolated. And yeah, the constant snow that started a while back, and I forgot to mention, is steadily getting heavier and heavier. The wind is picking up as you proceed forward. The wind it kind of how do I say this? It crescendos into a gale. It sends puffs of powdered snow swirling up into the air all around you. Who's your survivalist?
I think it's Farky, isn't it?
Yeah, probably me.
Roll out a survival check then, Farky.
It might actually be Calabra.
Oh,
Well,
Leather's
whoever's got the
Oh,
most cold weather experience.
Sounds like clever. He's talking about the avalanche earlier, right?
Go ahead.
Yeah, actually, I would like to be the survivalist, but
But not like. Jess, I'm
how
rolling
do I
really
develop
bad.
my survival skills? Yes, fine.
No, Kalevra is definitely the cold weather survivalist. Farki's more of a wooded area kind of dude.
Combined skills.
Yeah.
No, Calibra's is better, period.
Yeah, so Kalevra was the one who did it. Let's see. Yeah, Farki and Kalevra, perhaps with your combined knowledge of the weather and stuff, you can see this weather is getting pretty hectic. But I'm going to count the first roll as the roll that counted for this. And it sets in around you faster than you're able to realize quite what's going on in time. Basically, the beginnings of a potential blizzard all around you. Well, the weather is certainly not agreeable here on Mount Gakis.
Should we use the tiny hut to like wait it out? I don't know. Is this the kind of thing that we do here? Is going through a
Cold weather
blizzard?
is that. How long do blizzards normally last?
Well, they don't happen. Well, I'm not sure actually, but I feel like they're not continuous throughout the whole day, kind of thing.
Feel
And
like it's like how long does a storm last?
Yeah, and we shouldn't. Generally, you try to avoid going out in a blizzard, right? So you try
Yeah,
and take
definitely.
shots. So
Yeah, you did miss the survival check though with the first roll, sadly. You don't really know what's going on until it's a bit too late. This is a skill challenge again, guys. Yeah. I realised the last time we did a skill challenge, not the Avalanche, but the one before that, because the Avalanche wasn't a proper one, it was a weird one. I should let you know that there are 3 stages to this skill challenge. To complete this challenge without any penalties, you must complete all the stages before you accrue 3 failures. So you need 3 passes before you get 3 failures. Basically.
okay,
So there's no time for a tiny hut.
Well, yeah, you can try. You can try. It's listed here. The wind is really buffeting around, and the ice and cold snow is like slapping your faces.
do we need?
Okay,
You just
I'll
cast it.
I'll start trying to cast tiny hut.
Gotcha. Well, first thing we need to do, actually, step 1 in the skill challenge. This will happen regardless as the wind picks up around. Before Corin even realizes that it's tiny hut time, the blizzard kind of escalates. Suddenly, the high velocity wind, the icy snow, make it hard to see. You're actually becoming slightly separated from each other, pushed around by the wind, especially the shorter ones. You're beginning to lose sight of your allies and at risk of becoming lost
Hug sailed.
in the nascent blizzard. You're exhaled. Yeah, so
Right.
what you need to do here is everyone...
Leave me alone.
You can do what you want, of course. Leveled spells, always pass this, if you can think of an appropriate way to cast a leveled spell. You can go for any check you want, but the standard is perception. Or, I suppose, anybody who's like trying to grab onto each other, there's another roll.
Yeah, like let's hold hands. I hold hands with or try and grab onto the 2 closest people to me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so how are we going to do this? You need one of you, who's going to be like the person who had this idea. The wind is really loud, so you're going to have to be shouting. There's a performance check. Who's the performance roller?
Me.
I'll
really.
do it.
Okay, Corin is shouting
Alright.
orders. Roll a performance check, Corin. The wind is screaming in your ears at this point, and your ears are, of course, frozen and covered by layers of Oh, that is a pass, though. It was DC 17. So Corin is able to shout these orders over the wind with his bellowing halfling voice. You could have used Thaumaturgy here, actually, I just realised. This would be like the perfect use. Also, not to do with the blizzard, but back then in the Avalanche, could have used Immovable Rod. Would have saved you all.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah.
We could still get buried in the avalanche, though.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that?
There are ways you could have dimension doored up and then just like chilled up there.
And then held onto a movable rod.
It's immovable.
And then what? I
Fall
suppose you could just keep clicking it to do a controlled descent.
Maybe. Mary Poppins.
Like abseiling down, but with the air.
Okay. So that's one pass. Good job in the first stage. You're going to try and grab together, like, how just hold hands. The wind is literally it's pulling you apart. There's the option of, using rope or something, I suppose, or you could just athletically try and grab onto each other.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
I want to Calevra's back.
Okay, so you're going to roll the athletics for this one, Seward. Well, you and Calevra, let's say.
That was it. Oh, okay.
As you try and like reach for each other and grasp each other, and Seward is getting like kicked around by the wind. Oof. Okay, that's the first fail. So, yep.
Lawrence, please.
What are you trying to do?
Athletics.
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 Yeah, you try and grab at each other, but that's not happening. This stage, at least some of you are getting a bit separated from each other. That's a fail for this stage, I'm afraid.
What?
Yeah. So
Is that the end of it?
that's the end of stage 1. How this works. Hold on 1 second. Lots of text to sift through, so I don't fuck this up.
Things are all
Justin, you're a
grouped.
shit hug.
These are all
I
groups.
lasso.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna say can I lasso people together?
Okay, sleight of hand for that, and we'll have a chance to save this stage.
Oh yes, Jay's sleight of hand, perfect.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Farky gets his lasso out as Siord tries to clamber up towards Calevra. Calevra's reaching out, grasping at Siord. You see, well, you don't really see, but you see each other. You're close enough that he slips away. But Farky, with his incredible cowboy skills, hurls a rope over Siord and drags him towards. You are together. You are together. That's not a pass, not a fail. Let's say for this stay together page. Oh no, it's a pass because there's no such thing as a not one or the other. The next step. You are together as the wind pounds against your party. With the party united, it's clear that you need to, find shelter, escape the elements, weather the storm. You find yourselves on the edge of this kind of slightly open area, this kind of icy plains on the side of the mountain, this plateau, I should say. You're pressed against the dark and craggy cliff that offers little shelter against the wind and the bites of the cold.
No, I got a giant elk. We could cut him open and all get inside.
Is that big enough for all of us?
Big enough for me.
Probably not me.
Yeah.
I look for like any openings in the cliff face.
Okay, so you're kind of
He's
looking.
literally huge.
He is massive, yeah. You could probably fit most of you in there. Poor elk. Star Wars style. So you're looking for shelter, I suppose, right, in the cliff face. You can roll a survival check. You're searching, you're scanning the rocks for openings, for places that might be accessible.
Would it be perception or survival?
This is survival.
Perception. Damn.
Boo.
Yep. Farky hasn't passed this skill check. You can have a couple more attempts at trying to do shit here, guys.
Can I make sure that my party aren't suffering from hypothermia or frostbite?
Okay,
What?
okay. So you're kind of like lashed together now by Farky's rope. How are you doing this exactly, Long John? What are you looking for?
Looking for signs like, are they delirious? Looking at their like fingers and stuff.
Yeah, they're all wearing gloves, so this is a hard thing. You can roll medicine disadvantage, considering the elements making this a very hard job. And the low visibility.
Also,
Yeah.
Are we still
Well,
in the
Farky looks delirious, but that's not anything special.
Is
Are we
there?
casting?
I think it'll take too long.
Yeah.
There's something about the height. You can try. There's a way that it can work. You feel that there is a chance it will happen.
I mean, it would. I only have it as a ritual, so don't know. Can I tell the? Are we against a cliff face?
So yeah,
Right? There's like a wall.
you're on this kind of plateau, and there's this big craggy cliff rising up to the side.
We only have one action thing, right? We can do.
Yeah, you can each only do one thing per stage. This is stage 2. So Farkey's gone, Long John's gone.
Well, I will make. I mean, there's water around, right? So I can make like an ice wall to hide behind.
Like an igloo.
Okay, you start trying to like igloo your way out this. Okay. You make a block of ice, I suppose, and try and like chill behind it. Yeah, you feel somewhat, how do I say this? Protected against the powerful winds and ice, the hail and the sleet.
I cut the jugular of the giant elk, then slice open its belly and get inside.
Okay, you have to do like a kind of a hop to jump up to the elk to reach its jugular. And the elk makes a. Do you want to roleplay the sound? How does the elk sound when this happens?
That's pretty long as well. Oh god.
Yeah, more gurgling next time.
Oh man.
The creature
this is
thumps
brutal.
to the ground, yeah, kicking up snow all around. Corin,
It's
quickly.
not real.
Brutal.
Is it not real?
I don't know.
Yeah. And Corin starts to clamber inside. And I assume invites his friends inside.
Yep.
Cool. So you clamber inside of this elk, everybody. It's pretty stinky. But you do. It is certainly offering some respite against the elements. You're gonna kind of just chill here.
Continue making tiny hut.
Inside the elk. I don't know how
Yeah.
it works, but maybe.
Sure. I think it will decapitate him, but fuck it, he's already gone.
He's already dead. We're inside him, man. That's the least of his problems, alright?
Right. I'm not actually sure. Well, considering you have to see where it's going, you're gonna take some con saves to do this. The way it works, there's an addendum for Leomund's tiny hut here. So you have to pass consecutive Constitution saving throws as the wind is distracting you here. These are concentration checks, they're Constitution rolls, but they're concentration. Do you get
Okay.
Long John shit on concentration?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
It is a type of Constitution saving throw.
Got it. Okay, so roll them one by one. Roll the first one, please.
Okay, I've got advantage. Oh, if it's a concentration, I think I have advantage. Let me double check the wording of the feature.
I think that's from taking damage, usually, like Warcaster is from taking damage.
You have advantage on Constitution saving throws you make to maintain your concentration on a spell. So, up to you.
Is that Warlock from Tasha's or something?
Yeah, that's an invocation.
Can you name it so I can Google?
Eldritch Mind.
It's
I
because
think it would.
Warcaster is not for stuff that doesn't involve damage. Where is... Eldritch shit. Mind. Yeah, okay, this is fine. You do have advantage.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sweet.
Cool. You're gonna have to cast 5 of these.
So far, so good. Is it just 10 to pass then? Because he's.
Hmm?
Wait, okay. Ooh, very nice. Nice.
Ooh. Yeah, he braves through the cold in Leomund's tiny hut.
Destroys the elk.
What happens, Will?
Just, cuts off, like, some of his extremities. Like his head, his tail, maybe his butt, probably.
Okay.
He's pretty big.
Does that
I think
mean
it's only
this-
like 10 feet by 10 feet.
So hang on. Does this mean that the elk is mostly inside the hut? Like the elk's.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're like exploding it from the inside because the hut's just expanding inside it.
Does it expand? I think it just exists. In...
Oh, it just pops out. But
Yeah,
just-
I imagined
that's-
it just kind of
Mm.
cutting him in half.
Let's have it that way. So there's like most of an elk inside your tiny hut, but you are inside a tiny hut. You passed this sage, certainly. Yeah.
Inside an elk, inside a tiny hut.
is there like blood all over the dome?
Pretty grim. It's pretty fucking grim. Cool.
Cool. Should we just chill in here?
Yeah. Weather the storm.
Anyone got any cards? Anyone want a gamble? Highest
Wanna
dice.
what?
Anyone want to gamble? We roll d20. Highest dice takes it all. No one want to hold my bet? Oh, fuck. How much are you wagering?
What were the terms?
Yeah, what?
I just had a roll at d20, so I did.
I'll wager you 20 gold. You're going to roll again. Highest d20 wins 20 gold.
Let's do it.
Take that. You first, man. Oh! Oh!
Oh, it's fine.
Alright. Double or nothing.
Let's do it.
Oh, fuck it. Oh!
Wait.
Come on, mate. Oh, shit. Oh my god! Oh!
Dramatic.
That's gold.
40
Alright. Double or nothing on this.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Oh, you're bad.
Can the tiny hut be moved? How does this work, by the way? I was thinking about this.
No, I don't think so.
Like, your
No.
idea
I
for
think
putting
you
on
can-
wheels wouldn't... Hmm.
I don't think I
I imagine that would be a bit unlikely, but I'll link it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, it says
There you go.
immobile. So, yes, that's already it, right? Immobile don't.
yeah, it's a magical immobile.
Yeah. Okay, so you're all in this hut gambling away your life savings with each other. Time passes. Several hours are going to pass during this. You're in there for about 5 hours before the blizzard finally starts to subside. Clever, your survival expert, determines that it's reasonable to go outside at this point.
You first.
Alright, shall we carry on?
Mm-hmm. Cool, you set out. The wind is still kicking around, but it's not the same, terrific power that it was before. Farki, you see now that the wind is, the sleet and the hail is cleared. You can see that there is indeed kind of it looks like on the cliff face, not far up, there's kind of a switchback trail that heads up the mountainside there. Kind of a cave-looking thing. Yeah, it's certainly a cave, looking at it carefully.
Can I kind of walk towards it and kind of see if I can hear anything?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you head towards it. The howl of the wind is the most predominant thing you hear. Roll a perception as you get really close. Well, towards the trail that leads towards it, I suppose. Cool. Weasel pops out of nowhere. Yeah, you hear just the sound of the mountains. There are no creature noises or anything of that nature. Roll survival as well. How close are you getting to the... Oh god, okay. Yeah. You see that the entrance to the cave is... what's a good way to describe it with a good crit? It's a natural cave, certainly. But it has kind of scratches around the edges of the cave.
Do I know what these how far away are these scratches from each other? Does it look like it's a human hand or...
It's a bit hard to see from the distance. You're down, you haven't gone up the trail. Is that the plan? Are you going to go up there to the cave? It's kind of up
A
the side
human
of the
hand
ridge.
scratching rock.
yeah, that was...
By the way, you with the Lehman's Tiny Hut, you skipped the last two stages of the skill check of the challenge. By the way, it says that here. I think
literally.
the guy didn't count on having advantage for all of that. They were like, yeah, they're definitely going to fail this and look like idiots, but you passed.
Was that even just even as a ritual? I thought, like an 11-minute spell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why it was 5 saves. It was only meant to be 3 normally, and I put up to 5. Up to considering
Fair
you were
enough.
in an elk, so I didn't do too many. Like the elk saved you, I think, for that one.
Yeah. Otherwise, we could have helped by like blocking the snow or some shit, so you don't have to do as many. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, what, like when you're trying to roll a joint in the wind and everyone kind
Yeah.
of gathers
You-
round
you
and
get
like
your
gets their
friends to help
coats
you.
around you.
Mm.
Yeah. It's a group effort.
Yeah, what you found, Farky, certainly would have served as shelter if you'd been able to locate it through the weather conditions.
Ooh. Should we
Go, do you want to go up there? Check it out.
cool stuff in there? Or it could just be an empty, shitty little cave.
Or it could be a bear.
Ooh, a bear.
Well, are we gonna just? We could just sleep in there.
Oh, it's nighttime, innit?
Mm.
Yeah. Whatever
It
we want.
is.
yeah.
It is deadly cold still, by the way. This whole place is frigid. Just because the blizzard subsided doesn't mean it's not cold as fuck.
Hmm.
Oh, we can
Yeah,
sit in
I-
the hut.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah. Should we just sleep until the next day?
I want to go in the cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to check it out.
I want to. Yeah, I'll go for it.
I go towards the cave.
Okay.
Loading cave.
The team squad proceeds towards the cave, certainly, and that's what it is. The cold is still pretty chill outside. There's a deep bone-chilling cold. Even as you step into the first chamber of the cave, it is chilly in there. But that's what you see there. Can you see anything? It should be really dark.
I cast light
Cool.
on my dagger, on my pirate hat.
Oof, okay, your pirate hat glows spectacularly.
Otto, he's back.
Ah!
It was a ghost.
Ghost of Otto, yeah. I have to take him out of that group into the other group. Okay. Yeah, and you proceed into the cave. Farky, you see those claw marks. You got a crit earlier on, so I would let that proceed. Didn't seem very human to you, but you'd know that even if you didn't crit. It's a pretty obvious thing to know.
Would Casimir use some hit die when we were short rested?
Oh, of course, yeah. Casimir would have enough to get to full again. Got it.
And he's got the 13 temp HP.
Yeah, I think that's still on him. Yeah, he's still on there.
There's an opening at the back of this cave.
Indeed, the first chamber of the cave you're in, it's kind of the entrance that you've entered. It's a spacious, barren, earthy room. It's about 40 by 40 across, 40 feet across. You can see there's a second chamber. There's a narrow, winding passageway that leads somewhere ahead of you, Farky. It's 5 feet across and fairly long.
I'm gonna go through,
Cool.
try and see what's further up ahead.
Cool. As Farky proceeds through the gap, you hear, Farky, a low moan emanating from somewhere in the chambers beyond. It sounds perhaps like a person in pain.
It's not clever, is it?
I carry on going, like cautiously.
Yeah. You head through this this rocky kind of hole in the wall over to the next chamber, which you can see ahead of you as you approach. The second chamber, it's smaller than the first, obviously, about half the size of the first. The walls, or at least the lower walls and the floor, they're covered in this thick kind of lichen-like substance, this reddish lichen. But there's a wide black streak of lichen that cuts across the room through the middle. Hold on, let me get this correct. To the entrance of the... There's an eastern wall here. The wall in the east that you've stepped into, this lichen-covered room, it bears a very rough, carved inscription upon it. In the common language, capital letters, "The shadows lie." It looks like it's been scrawled, very roughly carved in with like a knife or something, just like kind of scratching the surface of the rock. Below, around, and above this inscription on the rock, there are carved several dozen repetitions of a single phrase in a language that Farky doesn't speak. Has everyone got into this chamber?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me double check something. It
We
is
all die.
an ancient-looking language. Seord, as soon as he gets into the room, you recognize it quickly
Infernal.
as Abyssal.
Oh, a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Great
Seord,
language.
you can see that it says, "Do not accept their gifts." This is carved over and over and over and over.
I keep this.
Is
information
this
to
Is this a trail of blood that I
Yeah.
see on the floor?
Yeah, let me finish this. So, the trail of the black line of lichen is accompanied by a trail of dark crimson, old-looking blood that smears across the floor towards kind of the rear of the chamber. And you can see that towards the rear of the room, there is indeed a narrow opening, even thinner than the one you've come through, scarcely 3 feet across, maybe 2 at parts, that perhaps allows passage further into the cave system.
Is the blood dried or is it like?
Roll medicine.
Okay.
I guide him. I tell him that dried blood is darker.
For a d4?
Oh,
Okay.
11.
11.
enough.
Yeah, it seems to be not incredibly fresh, but you're not really sure with an 11 about the exact age. Not very fresh.
Should we proceed?
Yeah, let's go in.
Cool. So you're gonna like try and slide very slowly through these this 3-foot gap, or even less than 3 feet at times. This narrow opening. The passageway that Farky goes in first, obviously head first. This passageway winds further forward, forward, Farky, and eventually.
Yeah,
Farky reports to you.
I'm
Are you
trying to
just
move.
gonna? Are you like shouting back to people? Or are people following him? What's the plan here?
We're following him.
Yeah, we're kind of sliding your way through, navigating.
It's pretty hard.
Oh,
You reach Farky at the end. Another passage here. It's this passageway. Blah 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 blah. Hold on. On the wrong part of the bloody PDF. Again, you hear a low-pitched, pained moan emanating from this labyrinthine-looking passageway.
which way? From the east or south?
Ooh, roll perception.
So hard to navigate.
It's
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, you kind of have to spam a bit to get through because it's so
but it's
narrow.
like in real. That's the whole point of it.
With an 11, you're not really sure, I'm afraid, Farky. It's somewhere, perhaps both ways. And
Ah shit! I went down. Sorry.
it's alright.
That's where the blood is leading to.
There's kind of narrow, crisscrossing
Yeah.
corridors here. It's got almost like maze-like. Yeah. Let me get
Let's
this.
follow the blood.
Mm-hmm. You proceed through the cave here, and you keep going.
Man, this is a long ass cave.
Mm-hmm. Observer's having a great time watching this. It just looks like nothing. It's like you guys trying to. Okay, cool. You reach another intersection here, following the crimson blood. What you find here is half of an elk calf. Please pause there for a minute so I can describe this without. Yeah, there's kind of a half. Let's say it's the back end, the legs, the back legs of a dead elk calf. Well, very dead. Its legs lying here in kind of like a. You notice looking around in the darkness. There's bones strewn around this place. Yes. Do you pause to stop at this this calf here? These legs?
Does it look appetizing to me?
Well,
didn't kill it though.
you didn't kill it, so you could roll medicine to try and see what's going on, and see if it looks appetizing.
Medicine, did you say?
Yeah, it's dead, but you know, bodies. Yeah, it looks like it was torn apart. This creature. You see, yeah, they're kind of like organs and muscles. You see there. Looking very carefully, you can see that some of the flesh is kind of like it's strange. It's kind of like how do you pronounce this? Sloughing, S-L-O-U-G-H, the verb. Sloughing or sloughing? I don't know how to pronounce that as a verb. I'm gonna go with slough, like the place. It's sloughing. That sounds wrong. I need to Google this 1 second.
Sloth.
It is sloth, isn't
Sloth.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Sloughing,
Sloughing.
kind of like falling away from the flesh. Very strange. It's
Shall we follow the blood?
Yeah. But cautiously.
Mhm.
Yeah. Where are you, Long John? I don't see you.
Right behind you.
It's right behind you.
Maybe there's crazy loot on the ways on the other.
Casimir hasn't come with you, by the way. I'm just going to point that out. You've just run ahead of Casimir. Casimir is just like in the first chamber, like, come back as soon as you
Oh.
can. Don't leave me here.
Oh. Okay, I'm inside Clever, that's why.
Yeah, I thought so.
Where did you go? I need light. God damn it.
Oh, Farky, chill out. Farky proceeds. You have to pause the game there for a second. Let's see you running
Oh,
back, Sealed. Farky was run off apparently, it looks like.
Shit.
Get this right. What you've
inside the-
encountered, Farky, is the rest of the elk in a chamber, basically, that looks almost like a nest. The rest of the elk you see lying in a big pile of bones. It is alive. The head is moving around. And certainly more prominently, what you notice in there are a number of, well, a pair, let's say, of ragged. How do I describe this? There must be a better description from this site. Hold on. Where's that site I like?
What? Is
Please.
this elk alive, you said? The half.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a grim-looking creature. It is a. I'm gonna have to show you a picture. It's the only good way. Freaky motherfucker. That didn't work.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Whoa, that is freaky.
That's a crazy looking elk.
It's not the elk. There's a pair of them in there, Farky. And as you round the bend, the one closest to you, you just run into the middle of them, haven't you? What are you doing?
Yeah.
How did you manage that? I'm going to put
don't
you
even know
here
where
for
he-
your own safety. You round the bend and you see them. One of them is hunched over the front half of the elk calf, and it seems to be eating it from the inside out.
And the elk is still alive, screaming.
Just
It's not
person in the
screaming,
stream.
it's kind of like moaning and looking around.
Yeah, exactly.
It does look like the guy from Scream, yeah. Do 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 do. Da 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 da.
Skin as
Well,
well.
I'm going to ask you to roll stealth though, Farky. Roll stealth. I'm assuming you didn't just like stroll in. Good.
No.
Okay. Yeah. You were as soundless as you could be in this bone-littered passage. So let's say they only notice you when you get there. Da 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 da. And we're gonna have to put you in combat, I'm afraid.
Mhm.
No idea where anyone is.
What I'm gonna do is put these
Oh wait,
ones.
I see Clever.
You don't even know what the hell's going on. Farky's like run off.
Yeah, I'm like super far behind because I just like got distracted for a moment.
Why is this not working properly? I'm gonna drag Hedwig off and drag Weasel off. There you go. Now it should work. And who am I missing? Corin, Clever,
Me.
Long Sealed, Farky. And these guys need to have an initiative as well.
Can I move forward 10 feet?
You can readjust 10 feet, everybody, except Farky.
It's paused.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, Farky, they didn't notice you as you crept along the passage, but as soon as you put your head around the corner... Actually, you would feel something from this, wouldn't you? Oh, no, hang on, not yet. But they certainly notice you in their house. So we're gonna go with initiative. So, Corin, you are up.
Sweet. 10 feet. Can't see shit. 15 feet. Can't see shit. 20 feet. 25 feet. I will ready an Eldritch Blast for anyone who comes my way.
Gotcha.
And Sorry, any enemy who comes my way.
See,
And
fucking.
Farky's back.
Sorry, I couldn't see Hedwig. Hedwig's not going to do anything. Weasel is going to go 10, 20. What's his movement speed? 30. Big boy. 30 feet, and he's going to ready one of his vicious bites for any enemy that comes his way.
Nice.
And end my turn.
Corin ends his turn. I can reveal that thingies go next.
Ah, shit.
Let me quickly update this shit and turn this. Oh. Can you see an? No, I shouldn't say that. Okay, I'll do this manually. 1 second, guys. This. Okay, bonus action. Okay. Farky. Oh no, you wouldn't have. This is the start of combat. So when you. Corin's not. Okay, sorry, I'm talking to myself. Just a second, guys. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be great on Farky. So, both of these creatures, they're gonna turn their withering gaze, their horrific visage, in your direction, Farky. Roll a pair of con saving throws. Gosh, okay, 2 fails, so you take full damage on both. The first withering gaze. You feel necrotic energy wash over you. You feel it in your soul, in your bones.
I want to half one of them, the first one, yeah.
Okay, so it goes from a 22 necrotic to 11. The second one is 29 necrotic.
Oh, shit.
Who died?
You dead?
No,
Something died.
Oh no, what happened?
sorry. I said minus 111.
So 11, and the second is 29, and they're going to scuttle over towards you and make some punching fist attacks, basically. Actually, wait, no, they only have 1 action. This is fine. So they've used that. And this doesn't apply, and this is when... Gotcha. Farky's turn. Farky, you start your turn within 30 feet of this guy. You look in its deathly gaze. So on your turn, at the start of your turn, you have another Constitution throw.
Oh god.
Uh-oh. Force an saving of the capacity. You can see the creature. The saving throw fails by... If you fail the throw by 5 or more, which you have, Farky, you're reduced to 0 hit points.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shall we just leave?
Just let him die this time.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, by the way, I don't think he can uncanny dodge the damage he did before either.
What's the rule on uncanny dodge? How does that work?
I think it's only for like attack rolls, not saving throw damage.
That's true.
Because the evasion is for that kind of stuff, but for dex saves.
So you're on 0 anyway. Farky's on 0 hit points, everybody. I don't think you need to roll a death saving throw until your next turn. Be aware that the rest of you don't actually know what's going on. You just
I don't know where he is.
Yeah, we're quite far away, I feel.
It's Long Dog's turn.
I have no idea because I gotta wait for Corin's light to catch up as well. Right, I'll go there.
Both of the healers do not have dark vision. Just
Exactly.
saying.
Number 15. Oh my god, where the fuck are you? I dash. Okay.
Can you shout? No. It's unconscious.
I think that's my movement.
Oh, Farky, you have an automatic fail. Sorry, because of another thing. You subtract 1 pass. You're on 1 fail.
Sorry, one sec.
I mean, what about the trails of blood gave it away, Jay?
Oh, like all these paths are winding and long, and I was just going in because Hendrik before he was just like, oh yeah, carry on, carry on, carry on,
Sorry, yeah, we got a bit carried away at the end there.
and then I kept on going.
Oh Jesus!
Hang on, so Long John, you ended your turn there. Let me just check something. See, start.
Wait, where did you go?
This doesn't apply. This doesn't apply. This is the end. Wait, that's the end of turn. The other one's start turn. Got it. Seod's turn. Sorry.
I don't know if I want to go forward now.
Did I go the wrong
Just stay
way?
here. Did you go back to the start?
Yeah, you must have.
Tank, can you not see me?
It's dark as fuck. You can't see shit.
Oh,
I'm near.
Alright.
But this guy's.
Oh, Dash as well.
Okay, we're near. We're near.
Funny, had a.
Seod
blade.
has dark vision, right? You can see this.
Yeah, I see Farky.
Okay. Do you see me then?
Do you want to ping him?
Yeah, I'm
Ping him,
literally
ping him,
standing next
communicate.
to you. I don't,
Use your
I don't think
communicate.
that's allowed.
It's not allowed, really.
No, of course it is. What?
Metagaming.
You don't have
He's
a
in
map.
front of,
Yeah.
not directly in front of me, but he's in front of me.
Hey, you can
That's
say
not
he's
like-
next to within the frame of reference. Of course it.
Yes, but you
That's what
wouldn't know what's
communication
there.
is. Yeah, but in reference to Long John.
Seod, are you near
You
me?
don't know where Long John is.
Oh my god.
Long John, you can hear Seod's next to you. Seod, you can see whatever
Hi,
you can
Long
see.
John. He's right in front of me, facing.
I attacked because I'm
No.
scared. It's dark.
No.
You stab in the dark and wildly miss.
It's not that
I'm
close.
joking. I'm joking.
Alright, I
panicked.
You kill Funky.
Guy. Alright.
Hold on, let me double check a thing. Oh, this is complicated. This
In-
creature. Hold on. Where are
I want to
creature?
move forward, and also, can you check what Cure Healing Word says? Like, do I have to be able to see him, or does he just have to be able to hear me?
Can he hear
I
you?
think you have to be able to see him.
He's also unconscious.
Also-
How does he hear you?
Stop.
How does that work?
I'm-
Somebody link a healing words, please.
I'm pretty sure you got to target someone, or you got to be able to see him at least.
You
don't
can
see them.
see, yeah, within range.
Does that mean in darkness, if he's in front of me, I can't cast it?
Only if you can see him.
If you were right next to him, you could do it.
But then you might as well
So,
just
well,
touch
if I'm
him.
right next to him, I might as well use Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Calebra's got dark vision, doesn't he?
No.
No.
Nope.
Oh.
Only me and you.
What are you wanting to do? You're just moving, Joyce. Okay, alright, he's moving. Then he does it again.
And that's dash, right?
Oh, this is
I
great.
can't see
Alright,
anyone,
no,
but-
no.
Not being able to see is great.
Just
Yeah.
leave me there. Fuck it. Like, fuck
Yeah.
you can die.
So you'll sense
Hello,
that I'm there
Clever.
anyway.
You're standing next to me, Calevra. Hello.
You can see that Seod's right there.
I can't see Zeld though.
You can
Um,
feel him. You have a rough idea of where
Well,
he
that's
is.
what I'm saying. Like, communication works like.
Yeah, but you can't ping miles away. That's the thing I'm trying to get at.
Now we need the light source.
He's ahead of you as you move forwards, as Corin edges on. With the one light.
I
Oh,
think we
dear.
need to use that lantern more as well, guys, that we had.
Who has it?
Someone has fiery boots. They can give
I
them-
cast light on Long John's hair.
I'm going Super Saiyan!
How bright is this light?
Bright as a torch.
I've lost my bloody weasel and my Hedwig.
Because they're fucking dark. Okay, shall I move them?
Yes, please.
I'll just move them up to behind Calevra. How about that? See them there? They've moved.
Thank you.
Basically all their movement, I think, to do that. It's about 25 feet. Or Hedwig.
Yeah, that seems about right. Yep, let's call it that. End my turn.
Alright, the horrific visage of the creatures, they turn to face the rest of you. I've already forgotten which one is which. When a creature can see the bow, so it starts to inflict the bow.
You should name them.
Okay, Bill and Bob. Bill?
And Ben.
And
Bob, no.
No, Harold and Kumar.
Harold and Kumar, okay. The one in brown, in the robes, he can see Long John. So Long John is
Kumar.
the first victim. He turns his withering gaze your way, Long John. You can roll a con saving throw. Okay, fail. Let me get the damage. You take 20 psychic damage. No, necrotic damage.
why are we all so bad at con saves now?
I don't
So
know.
easy.
We're doing so well earlier.
And it moves up, and you can hit it.
Oh.
Clambering towards you. 22 hits. 8 damage.
I'm gonna. No, forget it. It's a waste. And my go.
Hold your
Oh,
ground.
no.
Okay, okay. Don't you thing. Okay. The other one's gonna turn its withering gaze at Seord, who also has to roll a con save now.
What it?
23.
Oh, nice.
You take half of 22, which is 11 necrotic damage.
What happened to Farky when this happened?
So Farky basically died of fright. It's what happened. They turned its deathly gaze on Farky, and Farky just like... I don't know how to
Died.
describe it. He died.
Just died.
He
just
fell
died.
unconscious because of
Fainted
how
and died.
afraid he was.
That's a fitting end.
Yeah. Did you ever recover your courage?
No.
I don't think
I
you
thought
did,
that's why
mate.
you went to the house.
I mean, we killed the hags. Oh, we killed some of the hags.
One survived.
Did you even look? I don't think you even did. Did you? I
think
don't
we
remember.
did.
Anyway.
Um,
Well, maybe you'll get it back one day, you never know. The other one, the other creature, is going to turn it. It's already done its attack, half damage. I'm just going to make a note on a piece of paper because this is fucking confusing as hell. Let me get this correct, exactly correct. This is an action. This one is. Ends its turn.
I should have come here.
Correct. And the other one, creature can see the guy. Starts its turn. Okay, start turn 30. Okay, it's actually going to stay where it. Actually, going to stand over Farky's body. There you go. Blah, 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 blah. Turn death. Okay. Zzz. Okay, sorry. Farky, roll a save to me. It's your turn. Cool. Make a note. Oh,
if he dies this time, can we just leave him?
it is still the start of
I
your
think
turn.
he lost already. He had a fail as well already, right?
Yeah, you should know that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I thought he'd already died.
No, he's already failed one.
I think he failed 2, maybe. But I'm not sure. And we shouldn't know this anyway. So, yep, next go. How do I feel?
You start your turn. Let me get this correct. So you start your turn, and now that you've turned on the lights, you can see the creature. So now that you can see its eyes, you have to roll a con saving throw. You look into its horrific visage. Actually, there's
Just
two
wanna
of
say I
them. So this is two con saves.
Just saying I don't look at them.
You can do that. Unless you're surprised, you can try and avert your eyes to avoid the saving throw. Seod had the idea, so he's the first one who's going to be able to do it.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Uh-oh.
One fails.
So one fail. If you fail the throw by 5 or more, DC 13, 8 is 5 less than 13. Long John dies of fright. 0 hit points.
Fucking bullshit. Alright.
Okay, Seod, so you're the first one who had the idea, so unless you're surprised, a creature can avert its eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of its turn. If you do so, you know that you will have disadvantage on attack rolls against the creature until the start of its or your next
that's
turn.
fine. I don't care about that.
Mhm.
I'm going to quicken a wall of fire
Got it?
And oh, this is going to be annoying. I hate this.
These gifts, man. Don't drop a token. No, I hate that fucking thing. Draw a line. I'm going to delete that template because it makes
Yeah, you delete that, please.
I mean, like, from the game. I'm going to remove it from the game. It's not a tile. It's one of these. It's aids to remove. I've got it. Okay, draw a line. Quicken a wall of fire. Got it. Bang. Oh, poor Farky.
Basically, all. Oh yeah, fuck Farky, man. All over there. It's gonna be
Facing
on fire,
in.
with the face down.
Okay.
Wait, does it have to go through the lines?
I don't know. It's going to be an approximation, right? You could have drawn a straighter line. Would have been clearer. But okay.
Yeah.
It's...
Happy?
delete the weird ones that are off on weird lines. There, I've done it for you. There you go. And I'll put this like there or something. Got it.
Cool. I actually need to cast it.
You've quickened
No,
that.
it's done.
Bonus action consumed.
Yeah, and then I will use a healer's kit on... Actually, Clever's standing right behind me.
Oh, Long John, you ended your turn. I mean, sorry. This is...
So something extra happens to me, same way that Farky did. Oh. What?
I can't see through my fire, can I?
Cause certainly not with your eyes averted. It's going to be really hard to see what you're trying to do.
Okay, now I used the healer's kit.
Okay, Long John. Everyone can see that.
Oh.
Okay, with your action, this is a really cool move when you do this. I like when you do this. You cast a spell and you try and resuscitate Long John. Do you want to describe how your healing method to try and bring back a frightened person?
Stop being a little bitch. Just keep slapping him.
Long John, you come back with 1 hit point.
Wait, it comes back with one?
No, it just
Stable,
stabilizes.
you're stable. Got it.
Yeah. But yeah. Also, do they take the fire damage?
I always forget. Remind me how this works. When you cast it, when it's their turn.
Yeah, so I cast it through them, and then if they end within it.
Let me read again. I always have to read this stupid spell. Well, it was blah 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 blah.
Yes.
When the thing appears, each creature in its area must dex saving throw. Okay, so Farky fails that automatically. So
Yeah, I don't care.
Farky make a note. And then these dudes do a dex. No, that's a check. Save. Dex save.
Wait, see, you've literally just killed Farky, though.
But we thought he was dead anyway, by your statement before.
Well, he's still got like 1 minute to revive
Sorry,
him.
my fucking laptop's just gone to sleep.
28 is the number,
on.
right? For damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, they both fail. 2 28s. Both the creatures screech and take some damage. So guttural, not guttural, horrific, terrible scream. I'm out of adjectives for the day. Sorry, guys. Not feeling it. Okay, Farky's back there. Got it. Fuck
Also,
it.
now
So
you can't look in their
Farky's dead.
eyes. Farky is dead. Yes.
Well, I was gonna kind of like reverse booty scooch up towards them.
Yeah, but you have to go through both of them.
So you're starting your turn, Calevra. Are you gonna avert your eyes as Sealed has done?
Yeah, I'm turning
there's a
around.
fire,
like,
right?
Facing
You can't-
Okay. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Before it's
Facing
Calevra's
the
turn,
north.
Sealed, you ended your turn. You take a 5 damage, 5 necrotic damage. You feel a pulsating aura from these creatures that harms you. Feel a coldness in your bones. You take 5 necrotic. Okay. Long John, I already did that for you. Calevra, sorry, it's your turn now.
Oh, that damage means I need to check, right? Concentration check.
Oh, correct. Yeah. Thank you for that honesty. Very good. So you pass. So, Calevra, you've averted your eyes. That means you're not going to look at its eyes and take the save. The save to be dead. You can take your turn.
Well, I was gonna bless because
Not many people left to bless.
knowing that they have.
Yeah, why don't you? Can you heal him?
You can revive me, man.
Yeah, I think that's cure wounds level 3.
Ooh. Alright. Miss that.
Reach out your healing hands and infuse it with power. Roll the dice.
Cure wounds. Level
Wait, can I see it,
3.
please? Can I see how many slots are?
Oh god.
Yes, it's
Can you see it
difficult. No
now?
worries. No problem. No.
You see it on the screen now, right? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, this is
But it's
window.
fine. Don't worry.
Oh,
No, it's
now.
fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, do it level 3.
Level what?
3, yep. 3, 3, 3.
I'm back, baby.
Long John, prone on the ground. He has had his face kind of in a petrified, frozen in horror.
And I'll move forward between thingy and thingy. Sailed and the thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unless that will get me fireburn.
Okay.
I don't think that'll
No.
get me fire
No,
damage.
no, no,
right?
no, no. You're good.
Okay, and then I'm still facing the northern wall, and then my turn.
Cool. You're looking away. You do just being
Well,
within.
actually, no, sorry.
Hmm?
Yeah,
What?
I'll cast a spiritual weapon first. And then...
Can't cast 2 spells.
Hmm.
Shit. No, okay, I'm all right.
Got it.
Wait,
Okay, so you're going to take 5 necrotic damage just for being near the creature. That same bone-chilling necrotic pain. You take apply 5 to Calevra, please, and then it's Corin's turn, I think. Yeah.
I will move over here. And then... Oh, do I have to make that decision about looking away?
You can do it. Yeah. You've seen everyone else do it. Up to you.
Okay, hmm. Nah, I'm just gonna stay here
Okay, you look it in the
and not
eyes.
look away.
Okay, roll a con saving throw.
No, but
What?
he's behind fire.
When a creature can see the verdict size. Okay, well, if you can see the creature, if you can't see the creature, you can't attack it either. That's the thing. If the fire's
Yeah, I don't think
blocking,
he can.
so no one can
As in,
attack
like,
it. Is that
surely-
the thing?
Surely we can. I thought we could attack it if we could like guess where it is. And me,
Like with disadvantage or something.
like yeah, we would know where it is. Me and Calevra and Long John at this point in time,
okay.
anyway, until it was its turn.
I'm not even sure. It says the wall is opaque, so that's the thing. I didn't even realise that. Okay, so disadvantage attacks, I suppose. When a creature can see the eyes of the, I won't say the name, starts its turn within 30 feet. I suppose you can't see the eyes, yeah.
And I didn't start my turn.
That's true.
Anyway,
True.
I will... I've just come in here, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I can see there's a wall of fire. So I'm just gonna replicate the wall of fire.
Actually, hold on. If it's opaque, that counts as full cover, so you can't even hit it by raw, I think. We'll talk about this later. I don't want
Nope.
to slow this down.
So we
But I can cast Wall of Fire in the same place.
Does this work? Oh my god. Have you done this before, guys? Did we have a ruling on this already?
We haven't done this before. So
Had it missed.
I don't know if you can have double fire. Maybe if you cast it
I mean-
along a slightly different. I don't know. Go for it. Go for it. We'll let this happen. Then you guys have to Google this. I'm not Googling this nonsense. I'm not going down this rabbit hole.
Okay. Alright, I cast Wall of Fire.
Cool. You drop a wall of fire. 22. They're going to do. Is that. Yeah, 22. Dex save. Select all these motherfuckers. Farky's body is like kebab at this point.
Oh my god.
Oh, passes this time, both of them. So 22 half, 11, 11. Got it.
Alright, and I'm gonna move
I'll move Farky out of the way. To
back to here.
Okay, done.
And then Mr. Weasel. Oh, he's gonna. He'll just die if he runs through the. He's got 1 hit point.
Having 2 walls of fire in the same space does not double damage. Title
Ah.
question: nothing prevents the second wall of fire from being cast on top of the first, but it would not add extra damage.
No.
Okay,
You
I've
generally
applied the
can't
damage. That's the last time that's going to happen. Okay.
Oh, fair enough. Alright, yeah, Weasel is going to move here because, you know. Actually, no, Weasel's going to move here.
Okay.
And end my turn.
Okay, the creatures. Okay, you ended your turn. You are still within range, so you're going to take 5 necrotic as well, Mr. Corin.
Really?
Yeah, you don't even need to see it for this part.
Okay.
Okay, so the creatures. They end their turn, start their turn. Wall of fire. Remind me, wall of firers.
End. If they end it within 10 feet of that side of the wall, or if they go through it.
Okay, got it. So they're definitely going through. The weasel, being a tiny creature, it's literally they're going to stand on the weasel. Fuck it, weasel, get out of the way. They're on top of you. And one of them bursts through the wall of flame, and the other one has no space for that. So it's kind of like trapped in the fire, going, "Ree, motherfuckers!"
Wait. Okay, we're not doing double. They won't take the double damage
No,
twice
no.
from going through.
Just once, just
Okay.
once. So who's
Makes sense.
roll one wall of fire, somebody, and we'll do the damage on this.
I feel like I
Go
should
for it.
I already did it.
Where is the damage? 18. Got it. Okay, got it.
Oh.
Cool. Oh! Okay, creature is very burned, almost as much as Farky, and it steps out. Yeah, go on.
like-
use...
I feel like casting on top of each other isn't a thing, but if we cast it like staggered, it still would be. No?
Yeah.
I think if you just like cast it on the other side of that
Yeah.
square, it would work.
Hang on, but by that logic, you could just put it in a ring around someone, like four sides, and it would take 4 times the damage. By one spell, that doesn't work.
No.
No. But if they're
It would only take one because so basically, when you're building up the wall, imagine it coming up between that person, right? They would take damage from that, right? Or like it intersects with their left leg and their right leg. But you can't make a square within that person.
I'm so confused by this logic.
no, as in they'd only take double the damage if they move through both wall of fire, right? But you can like fence them in.
Okay,
twice,
well, it's only moved through one, right? 'Cause you can't
but
put them on
not
top
just
of
on
each
top
other.
of each other.
Got it. So this one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if Will had known, he would have cast it like staggered as opposed to on top of.
Wait, are we talking about the damage at the end of the turn or when it's created?
Well, right now I'm talking about the damage of moving through, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then it would always only take one.
Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, D&D.
No, take.
Oh, D&D.
Oh, we do.
Conversation.
Whatever, carry on.
I'm just gonna roll with. You're gonna kill these guys in a second. Don't worry. So it's gonna turn its withering gaze once more upon Long Jong. Actually, no, Kelevra, you're right there. It's gonna look you in the eyes.
What about the Weasel?
The weasel is
Facing
gonna
the wall.
roll a. Oh yeah, you are facing the wrong way. So I guess Long Jong just stood up. Oh, he's still prone, I suppose. He's laying there, looking around like, what the fuck? He doesn't know about covering his eyes. He's been unconscious. So he look. Long Jong roll a con
Idiot.
save.
Sorry, what you said?
Con save, please, Long John. Hey, this time you only take half. Okay, so hopefully this isn't. Oh, it's quite a lot. So half of 30 is 15 damage to Long John.
Okay, I'm still alive.
Cool. And then the creature, that one ends its turn. I think the other one's trapped, actually. I don't think it can get out. I think you just killed it with a wall of fire in that position. Yep. Ends at... where? Can it attack through the wall of fire? Are we letting that happen? Are you guys going to be able to do that?
It would take damage if it was a
Just
melee.
And
do
it can't see.
That's true. We're going to count it as full cover next time this comes up, I think. Farky's turn. Farky, do you think? Actually, I think there's enough fails in Wall of Fire that we can safely say it's Long Jong's turn. Long Jong, you still haven't averted your eyes technically, so you start your turn within looking at the guy. So roll another con save.
Did the other one take damage?
Oh, the other one from ending its turn. Good point. So roll a thing, please. Always remind me because I'll always forget about your AOE's and shit. 19. It rolls a save. Save. Dex save.
No. Does it have a save? Yeah.
Ends
sorry.
its turn. It gets an 18. That's a pass, I think. It takes half of 19, which is 9.
Oh, sorry, no. It only gets the save at the start.
So if it ends its
just-
turn,
it
it
just-
automatically fails. So it takes 19.
Yeah, it automatically
Got it.
takes the
Got it, got it,
D5D.
got it. Okay, you hear the sound of a dying creature. Okay, the one... Long John starts his turn. When you start your turn, able to see it within 30 feet of it, you roll a con save. So Long John, you start your turn with a con save.
Yeah, I rolled 23.
23, okay. That's definitely a pass this time. Okay, otherwise a creature takes blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Nope, pass. Okay, no effects.
Oh, okay.
You're prone.
This guy. I'll have to get up.
Okay, half your
This
movement.
guy's injured. Is he not taking?
No,
damage?
I think that's the weasel.
Right. I stand up.
It's
Oh.
in full health.
Weasel, roll a dex check. If he fails, like, DC, I don't know, 5, then he's crushed to death.
What? No.
He passes. He nimbly dodges.
Nice. I stand up, drop the halberd, and then swing my bloodsinger.
Ooh, you're gonna get some hit points. Okay, good move. Swing your blood spear thing. Oh, a narrow hit. You stand up and all in one motion, you drop, stand up, and pull out this weapon and stab forwards. Describe
kill
the
him?
way you kill this creature.
Does it? When I stabbed him, does any blood come out?
A black ichor spills out. Where are you stabbing it? Like in the eyes or something? Poetic
To the
justice.
throat.
Oh, the throat. Okay, yeah, black ichor, kind of black-brown, bubbling ichor spills out all over the floor.
And then yeah, it tries to go into the spear, but it rejects it because it's not nice blood.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Does it say that?
No, I just made it up. It
Sounds
doesn't
good.
absorb people's blood or anything like a vampire.
You can heal if you want. I mean, it's fair.
Yeah, but only 5, which is lousy.
Yeah. I need
It's somewhat
to
good.
pee, so I'm gonna... Should we do a break? Go on, do a break. Last break of the session, I think.
Quick question. How much longer are we playing? I'm happy to play for ages. I'm just wondering about grabbing a beer.
Should
I can
always grab
play
it.
for longer than usual today. I think, because it looks like I don't have to go anywhere. Anyway. About...
I thought you had
Okay.
I thought I
what you
did, I
have to
don't.
do. Okay, cool.
Is anyone planning to leave within the next hour?
When's
Mm,
Jeremy's flight?
My flight's in like 4 hours, so I'm fine.
Oh,
Sweet.
okay.
Wow,
Sweet.
fucking
I
Alright,
think
cool.
you
See
can
you in a
reach the Amber Temple today. Get a beer, take a break, 5 minutes, we'll come back soon, okay?
coolio.
Yeah, 7 a.m. start for me today. I was up at 4 o'clock. Took access 5:30 plus.
Coach, Jeremy.
Yeah, it's like a minibus, like a school bus type shuttle
Mm.
bus.
Are you traveling by yourself?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do for the rest of your hours there?
It's actually lined up quite nicely, right? Because we'll finish D&D. I'll get on the plane, get back to Houston.
Yeah, it's just a quick flight as well, right? Just an hour maybe?
It's 2 hours. Quite different, so it'll be 1 hour.
It's not sad. Be right back.
I don't know if anyone's here. Any Wall of Fire is still here? You two? Ah. Did you get a... Jez, you there?
Yeah.
Cool. Did you get a late flight specifically so you could play more, or is this just a happy coincidence?
I actually got a really late flight and then realised I'd just be hanging around the airport, so moved it back. But yeah, I did try and line it up. Like I got an earlier bus so that I'd be settled in the airport. Right? I was thinking I could play on the bus, but then And the signal might be a bit spotty, and I wouldn't have a laptop in front of me.
No, it's working surprisingly well. I was like, okay, Jez is like not going to be able to do anything. It's going fine, I think. If anything, you're interacting more than usual.
Well, that's the thing. I'm more settled because I've got nothing else to do other than. And I'm getting food served to me. I'm at a hot dog restaurant.
Lovely. American hot dogs better?
No, not really. I thought it would be the first time, but it's not.
I think you have to go to a baseball game to get a proper hot dog. They're probably even worse, actually.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just the context of it all.
There's no sport
I'm watching
spectator
Harry
sport
Potter on one
things, right?
screen and Premier League on another, so.
Oh. Like
There's no sport that what?
I was asking if there's any like spectator stadium sports. Are people watching sports in person yet?
March Madness just happened, so that's pretty. I think they did some social distancing. March Madness is college football.
Mm-hmm.
It's teams or something.
Are you going to try and see a basketball game before you come back or something? Something cool?
I hope so. I mean, I wanted to see the Rockets.
Hmm.
They just traded. Doing stadium. Maybe. I went to a football game. That was pretty crazy.
Was it like college or professional?
Professional, but it was like a minor team. It was like in Charlotte, which is in
Charlotte.
South Carolina or something. North Carolina.
Nice.
One of the Carolinas. Like it's tribal over here. It's so like the amount of people, and everything from like the cheerleaders to the chanting to the. But then I don't know. I only went to like 2 football games in the UK, so they're both shit.
Oh, it's pretty tribal in the UK as well.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I find it
more tribal in the UK to be fair.
it's that weird
on a bigger scale in America.
Yeah. It's that weird like mob mentality. Like I find it's a bit uncomfortable when I'm at like a football game and the fans just shout this terrible stuff at the opposing team. Shout racist stuff. Just like stuff that you would never normally shout at a person. But it's just like it's okay. There's hundreds of us shouting abuse at these people, it's fine.
Exactly, yeah.
And they get paid loads as well, so they have to take it. It's fine, guys.
Yeah.
Justin, Jay, what's your defense?
I'm back now. What are we talking about?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Football, tribalism,
What about it?
all the racist chants and shit that goes on at football games and it being normalised and okay.
But it's not being normal. It's like backlash
Honestly,
against it.
it's great.
It is kind of normalised if it happens all the time, which it does.
I don't think it does though.
Doesn't it? I thought in like Italy it's like rampant.
Yeah,
It's happening less. It's
yeah. I
happening
don't, as in like in the Premier League, it doesn't happen very much. And if it does happen, then it does become a big thing.
It's good. At least.
Which it has recently as well. So.
It's become a big thing. There's a great one where a Czech player called a Scottish player, a fucking monkey, but he covered his mouth so no one could see. And then his reasoning, he came out and said, "Oh, I didn't call him a monkey. I said you fucking guy," as if that would create a reaction of the black players just running up to him and trying to fight him. You fucking guy. And then it was great because then Czech Republic played Wales recently, and one of the Welsh players elbowed him in the face. It was great, and everyone loved it. Also, they accused the Rangers players of beating him up in the tunnel. So he's actually like the Scottish police would want to speak to him if he came back to Scotland. It's just great drama.
Hang on, if you're in the tunnel, you're surrounded by your own team. How'd you get beaten up? Did his own team just
Well,
like...
it's clearly a deflection because like
okay.
it just wouldn't happen. Like there's loads of security. They alleged that the Rangers players blocked cameras from seeing it happen. But
Right.
obviously that.
So if you look at the cameras, you see a bunch of players blocking them.
Supposedly, yeah.
Easily deflected. Okay, this argument.
Also, he's Czech, so he probably just would have, given up and let them walk all over him, because that's what they do in confrontations.
Dear oh dear.
So it's a World War reference.
To be fair, most of the Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, fucking Romanians, man, they're the worst.
Oh,
They just
she heard
joined
that
Hitler,
one.
didn't they?
Did you hear that?
She heard it. She heard it.
Did you hear her?
I heard her shout something.
Yeah. She said, "Fuck you, asshole." They
No,
are
the Italians were the worst. The Italians were just like, yes, we are on Hitler's side. And then, like, when they were losing, they're like, wait, no, we're on the other side now.
To be
I
fair,
swear they did it in both world wars. They fucking changed sides when they were losing.
It's very hard. I'm surprised they don't get that much bullshit from us, right?
well, loads of countries
just-
did, right? Like Spain,
It's smart.
Norway, the Netherlands, basically.
It's just smart.
I played both sides, so I rise to the top.
Nothing comes close to Switzerland though, and they do get ribbed for it. Like,
Oh, they're neutral shit. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, it worked out very well,
Nah.
I suppose.
I don't give a fuck.
France
Well,
gets ripped the most.
yeah.
They had like a superior military. They were meant to, and better economy, and everything was in their favor, and they got fucking destroyed in like 6 days.
And
Historically,
then-
they were like the biggest superpower for years and years, like hundreds of years, and then they just fucking got steamrolled by like a country with crippling debt.
I was listening to podcasts about the start of World War II. The Germans literally went around the French. They walked around the French defences. That was it. They went through
Yeah,
Belgium
they-
instead of
yeah.
the Maginot Line or whatever it's called.
It's Blitzkrieg. It's like really rapid war. They were like the first ones who really worked out how you could use tanks to the fullest and completely move on from trench warfare of the First World War. And instead they were like, look, we're just going to go super quick so they won't have a chance to react. And we're going to feed our soldiers methamphetamines.
Mm.
Sweet.
It was genius.
Shit.
Jay, you here?
Mm-hmm.
Jez?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Okay, we're gonna pick it up. I'm gonna rule with Wall of
Wait,
Fire.
before
unless...
we do,
Go on.
just quickly, I was just getting whatchamacallit, Claire de Lune through my headphones. Was anyone else hearing
What?
that?
You got what?
Really?
Nice song at the end of Ocean's 11.
I know Claire de Lune. I
Yeah.
just posted something
Yeah.
about it. You sure you didn't read that and imagine it?
No, I was literally listening to it for the last. But every time
How,
there's nothing
how-
on my laptop.
Jeremy, how high are you right now?
He's not even in an airport.
I know. I literally have no idea what was happening because I deafened myself on Discord and it still played, and there's nothing else on my laptop. I don't understand what happened, but anyway, sorry. Carry on. Mysteries abound.
Okay, Wall of Fire. I'm going to rule that because the way it works is you drop a line of fire, right? If you put the walls on top of each other, you just have to move through one, and the effect that shoots fire off the side 10 feet out the side of it. If you get an overlap of the same spell, I'm going to go with only one lot of damage. Okay?
Always
Yeah,
make the war
that
face the
makes
other way, though, right?
Yeah, but if they
Mm.
overlap, like the cube, the square, sorry, cube, I suppose, that they're in, that is doing damage to, it's only going to have one spell applied. If it's the same spell twice, you know what I mean. I'm poorly explaining this.
Like,
Like,
they affect the same 5 foot square, then it's only one of them takes effect,
Yeah, so if that
even
happens,
if they were on opposite sides of the square.
yeah, exactly. Whoever's drawing this, thank you. If it was, so, say, pointing in towards Jay, and Jay was in there, he would only take it once.
See, I still think that he should take the initial damage
I'm
twice.
gonna go
but,
find a plug. I'll be right back.
but you're right in the actual fire from the wall damage. Like at the end of the turn, we would only be once.
Perhaps initial damage, but that's maybe the
I think
only
initial.
application.
Yeah.
This needs to be googled and not by me, because I cannot be asked. I do quite enough without having this nonsense to deal with. Did someone say be right back? Did I miss that?
Jez, he's gone.
Jez, I think.
He's gonna get a hot dog.
Yeah, I need to find a
A hot dog.
plug point.
Okay. So yeah. Wall of Fire. I'm assuming you're gonna stop that now because Farky's a bit charred.
Well, we can eat him. It's been
I
roasted
wouldn't.
good. Alright. End the wall of fire. Can you delete the lines, please?
Can you not?
I don't know how. Do you just double click it?
So you want to go to the drawing tool, go to the top little box thing, the select drawings thing, pencil, then top of the list, select, or box,
Got it.
select, and press delete. I'll just delete them all. There you go. Done. Cool. You end combat. It was very hot in here suddenly. You have been so cold, and now it's so warm that the fight is over.
Alright, should we keep going? Oh, let's search him.
I think we should bury him first. Surely.
Take his stuff first. He's got good shit, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Long John, take his boots so you can light shit up.
We cremate him.
I want the Constitution one. That one's really good.
Oh, the cloak.
Farky, you're looking at Farky now. His winter clothes are gone. They've just been toasted off him. I'm wondering if magic items are destroyed by this kind of fire. I'm not sure.
No.
Probably not.
Because it is magic, but it'll be too easy to destroy magical items.
True,
like that,
true,
right?
true. Okay, Farky, your rope has been burned away. Your torches are wasted now. They've just gone. Your rations are now like crispy nuggets. Tobacco, that's gone.
No.
You were carrying a bottle of Champagne de l'Estompe. I'm going to let you roll a D100 and see what happens to that.
Yoink.
It doesn't matter, he's dead.
Like, I'm dead.
I'm assuming you're bringing Farky back, obviously. Well,
What?
I'm not going to
You're
assume.
killing
No,
a lot,
I won't assume anything. Sorry.
Should we roll for it?
We roll his death save.
I reckon
Roll a 1d6.
I reckon he needs to make a new character now. He's died too many times.
Like, and also he's like proper fucked, so I don't even know if you can properly revive him. Like, he'll be a
Oh, has it
more
been too long?
barbecued. It's also a minute, so we need to decide quicker than this. And this is since he died, so even quicker.
Considering Culevra's the one who does this, and he's looking for power, you have more than a minute.
So we leave him.
Suppose-
He
I
wants to
suppose
make
we
a new
could-
character anyway.
Well, it'll be down to our cleric, and I feel like our cleric is already pretty, not keen on reviving him, because he keeps doing this, right?
I mean, he's gonna do it with a new character as well.
Yeah. I don't know. Otherwise, we make him pay for the diamonds again.
While we wait for Culevra, because this is very unfair if he's not actually, if he's busy, and he is, we'll extend the 1 minute thing, should that come up.
I think Clever should decide.
You can pay for the diamonds.
Yeah.
But we share money.
Yeah, but we're paying for the diamond.
So he has to pay for 2 diamonds.
Oh, he's gone.
I'm happy to revive him. Pay for the diamonds.
Ah, he's out of
I vote
space.
leave him.
Don't revive him. I can't revive him. Pay for
I heard the word cast and revivify, so I think that's a thing.
Yeah?
I think it's a thing too, yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Right, subtract the diamonds, please, whoever's controlling that. And Farky, his toasty corpse shudders into life. With 1 hit point.
What? Sorry.
You're a bit burnt there, mate.
Did we have 1,551 diamonds? That can't be right, right?
We did find quite a few, but yeah, cheers for destroying the robe, the cloak.
Excuse me?
Who ran away from anyone who could see you?
Well, I was just going in. I didn't realize this was gonna come to an end, and Hendrik kept on saying,
What do you think is going to happen?
Where is he?
No, but Hendrik just kept on saying, and he carries on and on and on. Go on, Jay. He kept on kind of like egging me forward.
Sorry, no, I didn't actually mean to do that. I was like, the group move forward, not Farky.
Again, the trail that
Alright.
run any kind of clue
I-
or anything.
I stab him again.
Farky.
Yeah. Then I get back 8 and I cast lay on hands on him.
That's amazing. That works, I suppose. Go on, you can keep doing that if you want.
Nah, it's more than enough.
I'm
It's
looking
fine.
for a roll table for like being burned to death, but I'm not sure.
It's pretty bad though. If you like,
Mm,
Revive Fire doesn't actually. I don't know. It'd be too easy if you just came back with just regular shit.
Do you want my
So-
cloak?
The spell can't return to life a creature that has died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts.
right.
But
See.
I don't know
Like a
what.
face.
Yeah.
I'm just Googling.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
I don't think he's dead, but he's not going to come back in a good way, right?
I don't think he would be missing any body parts.
No, I don't think he would be.
He'll just have like third-degree burns.
Yeah, he's pretty.
Maybe.
I mean, he was already damn ugly. You can't get worse than disadvantage, can you?
I mean, the fire would only have been on like what, 12 seconds?
12 seconds
You're
doesn't
out?
seem like a long time, but I assure you, 12 seconds of
Okay,
fire.
Farky.
Not enough for them to
Considering
melt.
he was wearing like a magic cloak and thick clothes, and it was only 12 seconds. That's a fair point. I want you to roll a d3. See if you have first, second, or third degree burns. Okay, yeah. Farky is not as toasted as he seems. Certainly, his clothes are gone. Yeah, he's they're just like shreds and rags now, and toasty bits. So let me just get this clear, Farky. Are you able to delete things if I list them? Can you delete stuff? I'll go from the top to the bottom. Of your
Do you,
inventory.
do you have metal armor?
Oh, studded leather? That will survive, I think. Yeah. So the magic things all survive apparently. Your oil, I suppose that'll live. Your potion, yeah, fine. Crowbar, fine. Candles, they're gone. Water skin, got water in it, it's fine. Ball bearings, fine. Amulet, fine. All your rope, your pitons, your torch is. Why have you got Dwayne Johnson there? You don't have Dwayne Johnson. Your rations.
Why would the pitons go?
Aren't they wooden? They look wooden in the picture. Metal spike, they're
Oh.
fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine.
Yeah, I thought
So
modern
you
ones are
think-
metal.
Pitons
Anyway.
survive, pitons survive.
So the rope goes.
The rope is gone, torches are gone, your rations are gone. For your Champagne de la Stomp, now, considering the age of this bottle, I'm going to have you roll a D100 for this. Tobacco is gone. Oh god, okay, yeah, your Champagne de la Stomp, I'm afraid, you find that the cork caught fire, and the contents are only 31% left. The cork is gone as well.
Might as well drink it.
Drink it.
Down it.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I've got an empty bottle. I think. I'll give you the empty bottle so you can just keep 31% of it.
Okay. Make a note, Jay. 31% of the champagne.
Yeah, I put 0.3 on it.
Oh gosh. Your smoking pipe is, I suppose, going to survive. It's not like... Yeah, it's made for burning things in it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Thieves' tools, backpack. Backpack? Just for simplicity's sake, that survives. Hammer bell, good. Coins, good. Grimoire of 4... Oh, that's gone. Your book is gone, I'm afraid.
Books are
Your
gone.
And the vial, which you spelled wrong, is still alive.
How did he spell it? Oh, Vale.
V-I-L-E.
Yeah.
You vile.
You horrid water. Farky, what does first degree burns? I always forget which is which. This is going to be some
First
horrible.
Third is worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are going to spend the day with disadvantage on everything, Farky, but only the day, okay?
You know it's like the evening, right?
Next 24 hours.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, until the end of the next day, let's say.
end of next day.
I wouldn't even say that is really his fault. You did burn him. I mean, Farky dies, you know he dies. Someone has to go first. It's obviously I'm the DM, I don't get to judge too much. It's your game. But it was kind of the fault of the people burning him as well. So
Hey, Sealed started it.
People plural.
it's true. Anyway, Farky, not having a good day, certainly.
First degree burns don't even require medical treatment.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you just get first degree
wait, it's
burns when
his
you
whole
fight?
body, so I
Oh.
assume it's pretty bad.
They don't even blister.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
So
They're
second degree
superficial
burns
burns.
blister. Yeah.
Okay, well you have disadvantage, as I said, still. It's only going to last temporarily. Sorry,
Mm,
Jay,
still
if this is all
small.
feeling a bit harsh, but there have to be
splash 'em
some
with water.
consequences in this game, at least.
That's gonna sting.
You're the scapegoat for the consequences for today. Well, and most days, actually. You're the one who dies most. Looking into this cavern, which I'm assuming you're going to do, apart from... Yeah. It's kind of a nest. Bones, body parts. That half of a elk foal? Is it a foal, I
Fawn?
suppose? It's not a cub.
Is it more like a fawn?
Oh yeah, deers are fawns. Google, please. What's? Don't care. Half of the
A
baby
foal
elk.
was a horse. A foal was a horse anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Not a...
It's dead. It's deceased. It's been put out of its misery during the conflict. So it's kind of a nest. There's a pack in there. It looked like it. Well, belonged to a person certainly.
Oh, where?
It's in the middle of the nest there, amongst the things.
Can I see if there's any things dodgy around here? Before
I also investigate for any interesting artifact.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll it. Well, you can just thoroughly spend the next 10 minutes looking around. You don't have to roll anything. I'm going to advance 10 minutes while you search carefully through this little chamber. You find that that pack. Anyone opening it?
Yeah, I'll open it.
That's the main thing. Yeah, predominantly you find 56 gold pieces, blood-stained gold pieces, and an old-looking letter, an old document, a torn page of a letter. Reading it, you see that it says, "Cassius, I know I'm breaking my promise, but I can't ignore these visions any longer. If there is a way to bring Mother back, then I have to take it, no matter the risks." And at the bottom it's signed, Deirdre.
Do we know a Deirdre? It sounds familiar. Right,
I thought we were going to be offered gifts. I'm not seeing any gifts here.
Looking around, yes, there's also, shredded clothes, another shred of shredded clothes there. Ooh, a crumpled piece of paper which unfurled reveals a map. Fucking mosquito, got you, bitch. Sorry, clean my hands. Oh, my pajamas. Okay, it is a map. It's a map that seems to indicate a way up Mount Gakis. You see clearly marked on the map, Amber Temple. This is not something.
Huzzah!
This is not something that you saw on the previous maps that you've acquired. This is new for you.
This is very useful. I'm glad we did this.
Very convenient.
Looking at the corpses of those horrific dead-eyed creatures, they each have a kind of a chain around their necks, and on those little chain necklaces, another shard of amber, similar to the one that you found before.
Did we take?
I identify them.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just get something for this, because I'm sure there's a thing. Where is it?
Oh, fucking love the Ocarina of Time. When are they going to remake it?
When you go to touch it, Corin, you remember before that you felt a terrible seething rage for everything around you when you touched the last one. When you lay your hands upon these ones, you feel a hunger, a ravenous hunger in your belly.
Pass it around.
Okay.
And when you go to identify it, you find that again, this is actually roll Arcana.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there's certain magics imbued in this. You feel once more that, much like before, when you got better to roll, I think, you feel that this is a shard of a larger whole. With some... It's not a magic item per se. Wearing it won't help you in any... Won't give you anything. You can tell that as that, certainly. Yeah, this...
Do I
Mhm.
do I get the sense that, you know, gathering these together could be beneficial?
You're not sure with an 11? No, not really sure. Really, you don't know what they're for. You don't know what their names or anything. You know they're just shards of amber that you feel are from a larger whole.
Okay. Farky, my friend. These amulets will increase your resistance to flames. You should wear them.
I've already got one in my inventory. I could just make it 2.
3.
Wait, so did you keep your cloak?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, magic items apparently can't be destroyed very easily.
So, what are we doing here? We're gonna rest. Do we want to explore the rest of the cave?
Is there more to this cave?
Well,
Yeah.
there
think
were
so.
other directions, weren't there?
Oh, right, yeah, there's down here.
I mean,
And
2
up there.
people are practically dead.
Yeah. Shall we rest in this nest?
I can make
I
a
mean-
tiny hut.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least we'll be protected, but with loads of bones underneath us.
So you're settling down for a short rest? Is that what's happening?
We're on a long rest.
Yeah, long rest.
Does someone have an alarm as well? Can we set an alarm
Yeah.
using all the bones?
Yeah.
Yeah, just make a hut.
Might be a bit early for a long rest. We'll wake up at like 4 a.m.
We woke up early though. And
I
it is,
suppose.
we are
Yeah,
in a
no.
cave anyway.
Dark anyway, yeah. We'll be fine. I think.
Okie dokie. I make an alarm.
Hmm.
Make an alarm like, actually, fuck it, may as well be like up here. And then make the tiny hut on the bones.
Nice. Okay. And this is the intention is long rest?
Yes, please.
Gotcha. Okay.
See,
Yeah.
You're going to have to chill for a few hours before you can actually go to sleep, just to keep things in order. But that's
Maybe some
acceptable.
it's alright.
Training montage. Ding, 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 ding.
Cool.
I will spend that time practicing trying to do some more breakdancing.
Yeah.
Just in the bones. Scattering
Mhm.
bones as you do whirlwind kicks all around.
Try and spin on my head.
Just on your own?
I'll help. Well,
Okay.
not help. I'll join.
It's a team effort. Okay, go on. Both of you, go ahead and roll. I don't like performance for this. I like
What?
dex for this. I've changed.
No.
Go ahead and roll both a performance and a dex check.
Ooh.
Oh,
Corin,
I think
you over the course of the next few hours, you managed to spin like once on your head successfully. And Long John, yeah, you're pretty nimble, it seems, but not quite good enough to feel any better at doing this. Really, it's only been a few hours. It's a hard move to pull off too. So
Yeah. Maybe I
shit,
should.
your dex sucks.
Yeah, I thought it was better.
However, according to my dice, nothing bad happens to you, and you are able to sleep until the next dawn.
Hooray!
So the sun rises, but you wouldn't know it because you're in a cave. 7 o'clock the next morning, and you awaken, refreshed. Casimir, during this, by the way, he definitely would have come after you. So Casimir's come up to you at some
Yeah, I
point.
forgot about it.
He's probably heard the screams of burning and shit.
Barky's
And
all
nervously
And he,
approached.
and he, yeah, and he approached it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe no, the next morning you exit the cave and you find Casimir in the first chamber, like, what the fuck was that? He's not even cold with his
I
ring
give
wand.
I give an inspirational speech. We had a cold day yesterday, but it ended with warmth. Let's hope we can keep that fire flowing for the next few days, and keep the burning desire within us to better ourselves and reach the
fire method.
the top of this mountain thing.
I assume there was nothing else to search for in there then.
Well, you were quite thorough with your searches, so you found everything there is to find, I believe. Double check.
So we couldn't go. Okay.
Oh, so it's just a ring. It goes around in a circle,
Okay.
connects to the side. Yeah, I don't know why the map is like that. It's really hard to find maps for these things that aren't meant for these things. Yeah, cool. And it's a chilly morning as usual. You are huddled. Farky without any winter clothes especially is very cold.
No shit.
And he tries to like rub his arms to keep warm, but it's like, ow, burnt, ow, 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 this hurts, ow, shouldn't do this, ow, but it's so cold, ow, ow, ow.
It's like the worst, isn't it?
I'll use, when I create bonfires, I'll make them on him instead of me. Not on him,
Won't that be really painful if he's burnt all over?
Burnt as well.
near him.
So you're gonna grant his advantage. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't get the
Okay, so that normalizes from a disadvantage to advantage. He's still got his. This is the burn of day. This is the day where his burns will need to subside. I suppose. Farky, you're on disadvantage today. Jay, by the way, speak up if you feel like this is bullying or anything. I don't want you to feel bad about any of this shit.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
I think he means it's deserved.
You guys.
I didn't. To be honest, I just joined in the fire because I was like, well, my character couldn't do anything else.
Mm.
And when I was saying to stay dead, it was definitely with it in mind that he would just get to roll a new character and come back. It wasn't like, fuck you! For the record.
I didn't think at all about the fact that his stuff would burn when I.
Oh yeah, I didn't realise that would happen.
I didn't know.
I was assuming that you'd want to come back as yourself, Jay. But if you want to roll a new character, by all means, let me know.
No, I wanted to keep Fucky.
Cool.
So you may have noticed on this map that if you zoom in a bit, you can see like the pixels are all fucked.
Yeah.
This is my ingenious plan to keep you from seeing the true way up the mountain. Without, yeah.
Do we have a map now?
So now that you have the map, I can press this button. Oh.
Reveal yourself.
Oh.
Oh my god. We're at a crossroads, guys.
Yeah, the map indicates that there is indeed a not terribly obvious way up the mountain, away from this ridge, heading straight up into the mountain and then heading back up north, kind of switching back on the way you came. The Amber Temple is indeed marked at the end of the road, somewhere over here.
Okay.
I suggest we go that away.
Gotcha.
Do we want to do this today?
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or do we want to reach the Amber Temple today? When Farky's got disadvantage?
I want to reach Amber Temple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay, let's go.
You estimate
Realised you've got
most
disadvantage of anything?
daylight hours
These
to reach there, yeah? Alright, so you're going to head up the mountain.
Sleep there.
Get your trigger fingers on the con saves, please, because it's con save o'clock. Please, every hour, the biting cold causes you to roll a con save, everyone. Pass. Oh, Farky. +2 is a pass, I believe. 11 is a pass. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Pass with advantage. Okay. And you head along the treacherous path. It's rockier up this way than the previous ridges you've travelled upon. So this is your second roll of con saves with another hex. It's going to be a lot of these, but this is the only way to do it properly according to the thing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You got advantage.
It's advantage, right? Alright,
Farkey
cool.
within a 9 is a narrow pass. Got it. Cool.
No,
It's 11.
Oh.
yeah, it was 11.
I'd like
Yeah.
to point out to you, by the way, that the summit of Mount Gakis is not the way you're going. The summit is that way.
Okay.
Which way?
Oh, reaping. Can you see this? Anybody? It's in that
Okay,
direction.
yeah.
Got it.
Mhm.
Cool. Once more, another con save as you move along. Oh, I should have been changing time. 1, 2. So it's now this time. Got it.
Nice.
Oh, good rolls, guys.
Where are we going if not the summit? I don't understand.
We're going to Amber.
The Amber Temple.
Oh, fuck it. That's a 10.
okay.
That is a pass.
The rock is at the summit.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Supposedly.
Okay, that's everyone I believe has rolled now. Oh, hang on. That's a bit premature, but that counts because
that's-
you're moving forward. Go ahead.
Yep. My next one.
Give me lots of these. It looks like everyone's. Apparently, you're supposed to like be. It's supposed to be hard because of the cold, but you guys are like easily passing all the shit. I think Paladin being there really helps.
But everyone's rolling really high anyway.
Yeah.
They don't need me.
With advantage. But yeah, still, statistically, we should have failed something by now.
Oh no, you jinxed it. We're all gonna fail a lot now.
Not me.
Shall we move on and more cons?
Yeah.
Yep. Just a minute. I need to read a thing. Feel free to discuss, of course.
Okay. Barky, how are you feeling? Is the cold soothing?
I feel like it
Slightly,
hurt more.
but feels like my skin's gonna peel.
Yeah.
Might
Would most
be an
people have-
improvement.
Would most people have cold weather clothes when they do this? But surely this isn't that. It's not that hard to pass.
Not sure.
An
You're
advantage every
passing with
time.
flying colours, so maybe.
I mean, to be honest, if you go up in a mountain and you're wearing, furs and stuff, it shouldn't be that cold.
Yeah, no, I agree. But wouldn't everyone do this?
Yeah.
So this part.
It should be the
you're
bloody
in-
oxygen, if anything.
It's not that high. You haven't gone to the summit yet. The summit is like a. What? How many is that? 1, 2, 3. Like 500-600 feet higher, or more actually. Anyway,
So, did you know that Denver is a mile-high city?
I don't know anything about Denver.
It's in Colorado. That's all I know.
is
It's
Boulder
in
the
South Park.
capital or is Denver the capital of the state?
Denver's the capital?
Yeah, Denver.
Okay.
Right.
What's Boulder? Is that the second biggest?
Boulder is
city?
like a place in Denver, right?
It's a university. It's college town, but
Mm.
recently there was a big shootout.
Okay, as you trail along this path, one more con save, please, everyone. You, according to your map, are incredibly close. You are an hour away at this pace to the entrance of the Amber Temple. Is this all passes again? Yep. Nice. But there is one more obstacle in your way. What you find ahead of you, which is not very represented on this map, this world map, is a canyon. It's a 50-foot wide, well, it's a very wide, very deep and long kind of canyon. There's a fucking fly that won't go away, hold on. Get out of my face.
Oh, fucking bugs in hot countries are such a pain in the ass.
I'm gonna get my bug tennis racket electric thing. 1 second.
Yes. That's the best weapon.
Nah, Mortine.
What's that?
Oh, I don't know, maybe it's a brand, but it's like the bug spray that just fucking like poisons
Oh,
them.
it fucks them up, yeah.
Yeah.
Bug?
The only thing that like when you spit on a cockroach, you know, it kind of resists for like 10 seconds or so, but the rest of them just
Struggles.
fucking die.
Oh god.
Did you hear that crack?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard it.
That was the electric death of that stupid fly.
Worthy weapon.
Cool. So you are heading through this canyon along a ridge again. Lots of ridges in this place. Tall, wide, mile across, half a mile across. The frozen sides of the canyon are nearly perfectly sheer and bereft of caverns or outcroppings. And ahead of you, far across this canyon, you can see a structure built into the side of the mountain. There should be a cool picture if I can. Images. Nope, I fucked that. Where is it? Do. Copy, image address. It's not where I had in this time, I'm afraid. Yeah.
Because
You
it's
can see
hard.
the kind of that thing built into the side of the mountain there. There is a cavern before you get there. It's an hour's walk, but you can see it through the clear air.
It looks more than a cavern.
Chasm. Sorry.
Okay.
So the chasm that you're approaching now, you can see, is very deep and quite wide. Not quite as wide as the canyon that you crossed to get here so far. I'm not sure exactly how wide, but quite wide. 100 feet, 60, 50 feet, something like that. It has a bottom that's lined with jagged ice spikes, 10 feet in height. This chasm runs perpendicular to the canyon, intersects it. Apparently at the quarter-mile point, this means nothing to me and probably less to you guys. But apparently it has no ledges or handholds for climbing. It's like a sheer icy frozen thing rather than, well, as much rock as it is ice. You do see an icy, kind of a rock, natural but icy and rocky natural bridge, 5 feet across, that passes over this particular chasm. You could all imagine that you'd get over. Your wagon would never have a chance getting over this. There is, however, quite a consistent, strong wind blowing across this region. That would make it quite difficult to keep upright as you cross the thing. In fact, I believe I have something that's a rough approximation. Yeah, there we go. I have to drop you in it. Otto's not there. Good.
Oof. This looks dangerous.
What's the bridge made out of?
So it's rock and ice. Obviously, I can't find the exact map I want. I just had to Google for maps, and this is like a close kind of thing. Close
Does
enough.
it have sides? Or is it just like...
It doesn't. It's like a natural thing that extends over. It's obviously thicker at the edges closest to the sides and thinner in the middle. But the average is probably 5 feet across in the middle. Yeah.
And it's 70 feet long?
Something like that, yeah. It's as long as it says on when you measure it. There's this strong wind that would make it reasonably difficult to keep upright if you walked across the canyon.
I crawl.
Okay. So Farky starts to crawl across. You can Farky, go ahead.
Wait, when he
I
does
throw a rope to Farky and hand the other end to Long John.
Okay.
I will also shape water to create an ice barrier again. On one side.
What water are you shaping for this?
There's ice around, surely that could be...
Okay, so you're going to like rebuild the bridge. That doesn't seem structurally sound.
As in I'll take ice from like here.
Oh, got it. Okay, got it. Makes more
And then
sense.
make like a block
Mhm.
that can just block wind from one side.
Yeah, Farky finds that crawling on his hands and knees is quite apt. You don't even have to roll Farky. You automatically succeed on this check if you intend to crawl across. And Farky
Thank
gets the other side. Yeah, basically. Is everyone going to start crawling across?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
One at a time.
One at a time.
I'll go next.
Okay. Okay, Fjord starts to crawl.
Don't like that roll.
No.
Sealed makes no problem. Casimir volunteers himself next, and he starts to go. Yeah,
Fine.
it's pretty good. Who's the next?
Calebra.
Yeah, I guess.
Are we all doing this with a rope?
I don't think you have a 100-foot rope, do you? You could tie ropes together.
I got 250s, so yeah.
Okay, so what is the mechanics of this rope before anyone proceeds? Because that wasn't clarified. I just heard rope tied to Farkey, nothing else.
So I guess the rope's tied to the person who's crawling across. Long John's holding it on one side, and then kind of it's untied when you get to the other side, and Long John can take it back.
Got it.
Can't you just use it like once someone's on the other side? Can't you just like walk along with it, holding onto it, and two people holding it at each end?
Yeah.
You can crawl, but then how are you going to tie it? You're not going to tie it anymore?
So I'm going to tie the rope around myself, and then I'm going to loop it around the thing I'm crawling across, tie it, so if I fall, I'm not going to go very far. And then I'm going to crawl across.
Okay, that's a pretty good idea.
But then Long John doesn't have a rope.
I'll be right.
His problem.
Okay.
I'm joking.
I can like miss these.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Corin, halfway across.
Fuck.
Crawling on his hands and legs with a rope tied quite smartly around the thing, so if you fall, you'll just have to climb up a rope. Well, it could break, I suppose. A piercing screech rings through this canyon.
Rock.
An instant later, an enormous shadow falls over your group. You recognize it quickly as the shadow of a great bird. You have a decision here. There are options. There's 2 ways you can do this.
Below the bridge.
You have the option to stand and fight. You see the rock is coming. You have moments to organize yourselves for that. Alternatively, you can try to flee towards the Amber Temple.
Can we see if
we flee.
is there any shelter around, or is it only the Amber Temple?
Amber Temple ahead, the way you came behind you, which is very exposed. The Amber Temple. Your characters know that the only shelter that you know about is that way. No debate. Just vote.
Okay.
I vote flee.
As do I.
Yep. See you, Long John.
If Corin runs back towards Long John, then they can dimension door.
I know, but I can't get back before the rock gets me.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Can't you Misty Step?
Sounds like flee, am I right? There's no debates here, guys. Is it a flee or not? A fight or a
I've
flee?
already voted flee. We've got 3 fleas, so...
Got it. Okay, Casimir's just like, fuck, run! This is a skill challenge, once more, with 5 stages. The first is obviously crossing the chasm. Okay, so most of you done it, just 2 of you left to do it. Are you going to continue crawling, Corin?
No.
Long John, what are you going to do?
I'm just gonna go home. No. I'm gonna try and walk quickly, I guess.
Walk quickly. Okay, so this is not a dash. Don't worry about measuring. This is now theatre of the mind. Ignore the map. That was just in case you wanted to fight. You're going to try and swiftly, canter across the bridge. And Corin?
We'll do it. Corin do it first.
Go ahead, Corin.
Same kind of thing. Walking, I guess walk normal speed. I'm not going to dash.
Okay. So how I'm going to do this is I'm going to give you slightly more hope than... Okay.
I'm going to guide myself.
What do you say to yourself? Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off.
So don't look down, just one foot in front of the other, keep your balance, focus on one point in the distance, and just focus on that, arms out, balance.
Got it. Okay, you're able to guide yourself. Both you and Long John roll some athletics checks to get across, please.
Are
Oh.
we doing anything at this point?
You
terms
can
of
try
the
and help, perhaps.
Well, I thought it would just if the rock was going towards them, I'd like start firebolting it and just
Okay.
things to distract it.
Okay. Yeah, it's you can see it up in the sky and it's swooping down directly towards the bridge. Long John, damn.
Jeez.
Long John. He doesn't even go slowly. He like pegs it across with no problems.
Athletics, not acrobatics.
It says acrobatics here, so sorry, athletics is what it
Oh.
says.
Okay,
But
cool.
I don't know how you'd acrobatically. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you both managed to do this.
That's fine. I'm happy with athletics.
Cool, cool. Perhaps this is because Siord's fireballs are distracting the rock, or perhaps angering the rock as the rock swoops down. How this works is because you're both on the bridge, everyone else wasn't. You also now have to do some dex saves. Both of you, as you cross the bridge. You've not fallen, certainly. But Corin, you've been slashed. Long John's athletics was so good, he overtakes you as he runs past. He, like,
Oh man,
steps
I
on-
don't want to do that.
he like steps on your back as you
No.
he steps over you or something. It causes Long John with a dex save. Yeah, you get slashed by the rock's talons. I'm gonna roll this. I've forgotten how to roll. I keep pressing the thing, but it's easier if I do this. 3, 6. Corin, you take 19 slashing damage as the rock's talon like clips you. Congratulations, you're both everybody's on the other side of the chasm now. The rock, it flies back, swooping up into the air, flying ahead of you now, and it perches on the side of the canyon, which is between you and the Amber Temple, the way you're going. The rock is a huge creature. It is actually, what size category? Fucking massive as fuck. Gargantuan. Doesn't get bigger than this. It perches its enormous weight and huge, heavy talons start to scrape loose the perch that it's landed on, and an avalanche of loose ice, earth, and stone falls down, cascades upon you as you rush past, threatening to bury you.
Oh, God.
So basically, a bunch of ice and earth and rock and shit is falling down on you as this rock is like landed on the canyon, and it's like its talons are scraping loose shit to fall down on you. You can decide how you want to deal with this now. It's like a rock slide, basically.
No pun intended.
I'm feeling really stupid. Did I miss a pun?
Rock slide.
It's a rock.
Oh, yeah, obviously. Sorry. What's the decision?
Oh god.
I would like to. I only do the same thing. I'd like to shape water to make an ice like slide in front of us, so that the things fall and go up the slide and over us.
Okay, so... Considering it's a cantrip, it's not an automatic pass. And it's only 5 feet, you can't get everybody. You can perhaps protect yourself from this.
I'll protect myself. That'll do.
Okay.
And
Other
Corin.
people?
Anyone who can fit.
I-
Oh, sorry.
I will cast banishment on the rock.
Okay. What the fuck does
Ooh.
this do? It's not a cantrip. Oh yeah, of course, you're Corin. Descend one creature you can see within range from another plane of existence. Charisma save. Oh, I'm sorry, Corin. It passed.
Oh, mate. He's
Yeah,
a cat
fair.
and bird.
I think it has legendary resistances anyway, so... Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah. Don't really know how they work yet, to be honest.
I haven't really been using them because you haven't... Yeah. I should perhaps use them, but they're boring. They're like, oh, your spell fails. Okay, so Corin's action is that, so he doesn't really do anything to avoid the damage of the falling rocks. Corin, roll yourself 2d10 bludgeoning damage.
I thought Seord was protecting me.
Well, okay, Seord, it's a cantrip. Roll Arcane, it's a cantrip.
No worries, I can take the damage.
DC 15 for this. Oh gosh. Okay, so
Yeah,
your ice slide just
Wait,
gives
I
way
would
under the
like
weight
to
of these
use-
rocks.
can I use magical guidance?
What does that do?
It's something in Tasha's. Basically, it lets me use a sorcery point to re-roll, and I have to use the re-rolled thing. And it can only be used on things that have like a pass or fail,
So-
rather than like a sliding scale.
Like a saving throw.
Okay. I mean, you kind of had to say that before you? No, after you roll, obviously. Must be after you roll.
Yeah.
Oh, let you do it.
Yeah.
Go on.
It'll be
It's
low.
probably not gonna
I
help.
don't think you can protect
Yeah.
Corinos. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm going to increase the damage
Nice
by.
try.
I'm going to increase the damage by +4 for that because it got worse. So
What was it, 2d10?
The pair of you take 2d10 +4 bludgeoning damage. Roll it yourselves. This is because your ice slide has just failed under the weight of the rocks crashing down. So Corin takes 19? No, 15 is already added. And you take 12. Okay, add that on. Everybody else, how are you dealing with this? Rocks are
Can I
still... Go on, Lodrong.
Swing my pole arm, trying to like bat them away.
Okay,
Don't
you
know.
can make an attack with disadvantage. Not a check, but an attack with disadvantage.
Looks good to me.
Okay, wow. It's like fucking tennis player here. You're bang, 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 whacking things away.
And then like I'm spinning the pole around, trying to deflect
Helicopter.
him.
Okay, even with disadvantage, that's worked out for you. No damage for Long John. Others, please.
I'm just trying to be nimble.
Pardon me, Joe?
I'm just trying to be nimble and dodge.
Okay, this is a fairly high acrobatics check. Check. Yep. Oh yeah, damn. Okay, yeah, you just dodge out the way. You see them falling, you move out the way. You calculate the trajectory
Sorry,
of the rocks.
what's falling?
Rock, ice, earth, lumps of just stuff from that.
Icicles, stalactites.
All kinds of shits falling down the cliffside. Like a rock slide, kind of. An ice rock slide.
Can I just run in the opposite direction like a little girl, squealing with my
Well,
arms in the
you
air?
could just
being
run, I suppose. If you roll a really good athletics, you can outrun it. Is that what you want to do?
Yes, please.
Long John, please.
Sorry, Lawrence.
Okay, yeah, you fail to outrun it. Roll a 2d10 for this, for him.
Oh,
15 damage to Calevra also.
Oh my god.
Okay, but you've avoided the rock slide. None of you are dead, at least. Next stage. Okay, this is named Withstanding the Gale. Now the rock perched up on that ledge that he's on, he rises up into the air, and as he rises, his mighty wings summon a forceful gale that threatens to bowl you off of your feet. First, everybody has to do a strength saving throw, unless you want to do something cool with spells and other checks. But the basis
want
is
to.
strength.
Can I use
yeah, I
shield?
want to.
Would shield protect me from it? It's
No.
an invisible barrier of magical force. I feel like that would protect me.
That would give you advantage, let's say.
I was gonna say, does my shield help me? Like, if I
No.
put it up again?
It's wind. If anything, it would make it worse. Well, actually, it's wind. Why would the shield spell help you? It's literally wind. I'm not
Because it's a
sure.
barrier.
Yeah, but it's on you,
Still
and
a
the
barrier.
force is applying against the shield, which is on you. Okay, let you use the shield spell, but not an actual shield, a physical shield.
Yeah, I wasn't.
You were going to get advantage,
That
though.
was
It's still a
stupid.
strength saving throw to hold your ground, considering your size, especially. It's not
Yeah.
easy.
I'll do it anyway.
Okay, yeah. Farky just about passes. Long John passes.
What are you doing, Jazz?
Oh gosh. A creature that fails a saving throw. So, how this works
Wait.
is... Oh, go on.
Sorry. I'm going to use a Dark One's own luck.
Mm-hmm. You rub your nipple.
Yep.
Add a d10. You fail. Oof.
Oh.
Okay, so the small ones. Let's see what Calevra does, then I'll tell you what happens to the failures.
And then
I think I can.
Sorry, what are the option? What's the option?
So you're being buffeted by these enormous
Yeah.
wings.
I
Your Long John and Farkia just like held their ground. They just like tried to like grab onto something and try and hold on and not get blown off. Bowl over.
Quick question.
Okay, I hug
I am
Seod.
standing next to Long John. So I get the extra +2.
I don't think you're really next to each other at this point. You're kind of spread out running at this point. I'm going to go with no for that.
Okie
Sorry.
dokie.
can I use magical guidance again?
No, too late now. So other people have
What?
rolled. You kind of have to do that the moment you say it, okay? That's the only way I'm letting that happen. Especially during a skill challenge. Yeah. Actually, yeah, okay,
Just
okay.
let 'em run it, man. We'll be fine. You'll roll low anyway.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's carry on.
Okay. Oh god, actually this might be terrible for the party. I'll let you reroll.
Wow.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Strength.
Kalevra, are you going to hug Seod? Seod is like falling over. Seod is like being flipped over by this wind, basically. I recommend another course of action because
Well,
you can see this.
I figured like together we're stronger, so I brace with him.
Okay, you can
Even
roll.
if I pull him down.
Okay, you could like brace him perhaps, so maybe he might take a bit less of a bit less pain from this result. But you still need to do a strength save to see if you don't get knocked over if you're doing that. So is that the course of action, Jess?
Yeah.
Just try and hold your strength save for Jess, please.
Um,
Oh gosh. Everybody who failed, you also now. Okay, the first thing, and I need you to remember this, everyone. You three will have disadvantage on your checks in the next stage first, because you're being blown around hard and just like massively disoriented, I guess. Well, you have disadvantage on your next thing, and you also, the three of you, have to do dex checks.
I think Farky as well.
Did
Farky
Farky
passed.
passed? With the 15? He passed.
With disadvantage?
Oh, Farky
Yeah.
failed. Dex. Okay, 4 people. Dex checks, please.
God damn it.
Actually, this isn't too bad. It's only. Well, you'll see in a second.
Check.
Dex check. Dex check. Dex check. Okay, who's the lowest? Farky's
With
the lowest.
disadvantage?
Yeah. Well, no.
All
You
of us?
you have a disadvantage on the next stage, so not this check. The next stage.
Okay.
It looks like Farky's the lowest. Farky takes. Basically, the rock has hoisted itself in the air and gusted you with fucking Pidgey gust attack or some shit.
No.
With the lowest result, Farky. I need Farky to roll 8d8 plus 18.
Oh,
Farky is the one that the rock slashes, basically, as it dives down the mountain, and its talons rip and tear at you. You were the one that it went for, basically, with the lowest check. So Farky takes 52.
Jesus.
How much health do you have?
And the rest of us.
25 plus the 13 temp, so 88.
Wow.
Damn. He's got more than Long John.
Wow.
It's because he's got the necklace. isn't it?
The amulet, yeah, of course. Okay, that stage is passed. I actually really need to pee, so I'm going to say sorry and take a minute. Take a minute break. I'll be back in a second.
Me take longer actually, because I also need to pee, but I need to take all my fucking luggage with me.
5 minutes, go on. 5 minute break. Let's do it now in the
5
middle of
minutes,
the
thank
thing. Cool. This music's great, by the way, for this.
Hi, Jez.
What happened?
Why is there a channel? I don't know. Jez just disappeared.
Okay.
Why is there a channel called Fucking Guy?
Oh, second open channel rather than a private one. Just in case. You can move yourselves to it, that's why.
Oh, okay. Why is it called Fucking Guy?
Don't remember. Will, you might know about this more than anyone because of where you are. Have you ever heard of a show called Wellington Paranormal?
Is that the thing that's coming out, which is like What We Do in the Shadows?
Oh, it's been out. It's just 3 seasons already. It's really good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The Taika Waititi thing?
Oh, it's not him. It's Jermaine Clement.
Yeah, I thought it was both of them.
Well, the What We Do in the Shadows is, but I think Taika only did like the first episode of this and then had to go do movies. So, but Jermaine's been writing and directing some of the other episodes. It's also like, it's really crazy. It's like loads of people from the film. Like Nick the Vampire writes loads of episodes. And it's basically the 2 cops from the film dealing with paranormal shit, and they're fucking fantastic. And everyone's using their real names. Like everyone is just themselves, but in like a comedy version.
Oh, yeah, I need to check it out.
Have you seen the TV, the show, What We Do in the Shadows, not the film?
No.
Oh, watch that. That's even better. Watch that first.
I didn't even know that was a... Jesus.
Yeah, it's with Matt Berry.
Oh,
It's vampires in Staten Island.
okay, so it's... Okay.
But it's the same. It's like Taika and people are doing it.
I was gonna say, I mean, he's just great. Not everything he does is great, but he's just a funny fucker. Like Thor Ragnarok is such a good movie.
Yeah, it's the best, maybe second best Marvel film, but it's so good. Yeah,
After Deadpool?
it's not Marvel. After Winter Soldier,
Oh,
I
is it
think is the
not?
best as a film.
Okay, fair enough. Thor. I love Thor because it's... I don't know, just even like the opening scene is just like...
Yeah.
doesn't take itself seriously, and it's
It is
it's just so
excellent,
funny.
Yeah.
Also, using "Immigrant Song" as the theme tune, I was like, oh, how have they not already done this in the previous films? It's literally like a Led Zepp song about like Viking warriors.
hmm
Hi, Jez.
Deadpool is MCU.
It's a Marvel character, it's not a Marvel film, it was made by Fox. And you're really muffled, you probably want to check the connection or get the phone closer to your mouth.
Yeah, it's my phone. I was in speaker, not phone.
Yeah, you're good now.
Yeah, that Deadpool was made by Fox, I think. And it has been now moved to Marvel, but they haven't made a Marvel Deadpool yet.
Ah. So that's why he never appeared in the Avengers. I was like secretly hoping in like Endgame that Deadpool was just going to show up.
Did any of you watch WandaVision?
Yeah, good. I liked it.
No, I didn't rate it that high. I mean, it was decent, but it got such rave reviews.
Yeah, it wasn't
And
as
I
good
think
as
it's
people
maybe
said.
just
Yeah,
because I don't.
Wait, is that a movie?
It's a series from the
Yeah.
Marvel series they're making, and I'm watching the new one as well, Falcon and the Winter Soldier. That's all right.
Oh, they're like, I don't know. It seems weird though. They just
Just don't care about
Uh,
those characters.
yeah, they're like they
Yeah.
weren't the main character.
It's kind of the point though. It's such a massive a number of characters that they could just do loads of shit, and it's all decent. So I'm happy with it.
Yeah,
Very,
fair
very
enough.
few things have been bad from Marvel recently. Very few things, I think.
Some people hate the whole Marvel franchise, but I think I enjoy watching the movies, man.
Yeah. Martin Scorsese, isn't it, who always complains about superhero films?
Oh, he's just an old man now, isn't he?
Long John, you here? Farky?
Yeah, I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Justin?
Yeah.
Cool, we're all here. Okay, so we'll continue the skill challenge. And so you've withstood the gale, you've been slashed terribly by the rock. We're on stage 4 now. Remember, 4 of you have disadvantage on this next one. Just as the Amber Temple finally comes into, clear sight, you must cross. Oh, I missed a description. Bollocks. So ahead of you, there's basically this massive icy shard, which I'm looking for the description of. Yeah, basically kind of like a spire of ice halfway through this canyon. Well, towards the temple at least. It's over 70 feet in height. It's like a single helix ice structure, bizarrely, that stands there before the temple. And it is surrounded by a massive patch of very slippery ice. So the next skill challenge is crossing the ice. Each of you have to do some kind of skill check or spell to make your way quickly, full speed, across the icy field. What are
How long is
Sorry?
Sorry. How long is the icy field?
Oh, 100 feet.
Okay.
100-foot radius, 200 feet. Well, something close to 200 feet. Let's say 100. It's fine. It doesn't matter. You're going to do a skill check either way.
No, it's not. I was just thinking about Misty Step.
Ah, good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like get my momentum up and then slide across it.
Okay. You're going for a slide of 100-foot slide.
Yeah, but then like when I get close to like the center part, I'm just gonna. I'm not sure whether Misty Step kind of keeps your momentum or not.
Hmm.
Say if you fell off a cliff and then you misty step up a bit, would it?
I think you don't keep your momentum because we said that Rahad didn't, did he? When he fell off the bridge with a monkey?
Yeah.
So yeah. So you can misty step to correct yourself, basically, and it'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna like slide through, get my momentum up.
Got it. Got
Gonna
it.
try and slide like 200 feet.
One thing I don't think you realise that you
Yeah.
can do, because I haven't actually made this clear at all, but I suppose it makes sense. I'll just read you some of the suggestions. I won't ever do this again, but just give you an idea of things that you... It doesn't have to be a physical thing, right? Like, you could use acrobatics, like Jay's about to. You could, for instance, use nature to predict the patches where the ice is thinnest, and therefore less slippery, apparently. You could use perception to locate a path covered in snow for greater friction. You could use survival to... draw on past experiences with ice to avoid slipping. It doesn't have to be a physical thing.
Alright.
Okay.
Then can I go back on myself?
Yep.
I'd rather, see if there's a kind of snowy part where there's more friction.
Yeah, go ahead. That's a perception check.
Yeah.
Can I do the worm across?
Can, you might die.
Whoa!
With disadvantage, Farky, I'm afraid that yeah, this hasn't helped you. However, the rock is still bearing on you. It hasn't reached you. There's no... Basically, what this means is you now have disadvantage on the next check, the final stage.
Hmm. But I still need to do something else, don't I, in order to get across?
You're not all the way across. You're still like running across. You're doing this. You're making your way. You're going to get there. But you
Okay.
count as a fail. Other people, please.
I suggest to Long John that I can attach myself to him by a rope.
What, and I'll
Any-
just sled you all the way there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and... Why don't you just climb on top of me then?
Okay. I'm happy to
Yeah.
do that.
He's on my shoulders, I guess.
Okay. Okay. You're going to get a
What else are you-
-1 to whatever you roll because of this extra
What
weight.
Were you going to look for certain places?
I'm not sure I'm imagining this field correctly, but I was just gonna walk and then use my halberd to steady myself if I slip by stabbing the ground.
Okay. That's
Just do that.
basically athletics, I suppose.
Yeah, because I
Halberd
Gotta
solves
hold
all
him.
your problems. With
It's all he's got.
Okay, yeah. Even with a bit of a extra weight, you managed to to deal with this. You overcome this challenge. You're making your way across at good speed.
cool. And the guy behind me as well, on top of me.
Yeah, both of you are. Sealed, however,
Because I'm
you
thinking I'll fail.
might cause some problems in the next stage. Remember, you're on top of Long John.
Good job, Long John.
Roll animal handling.
That leaves Calevra and Corin.
Where's the giant
Cheers,
elk when you
man.
need it?
Oh.
He was supposed to roll, not you.
Oh.
All right, Lawrence, can you pull up my character sheet? Because I think are we at risk of being attacked by rook? Is that what's happening here?
He is...
Not necessarily this round, but maybe next round.
Certainly.
What would you
So
wanna
I
look
will cast my level 3 slots, please. Or level 2, maybe. I'll cast Mirror Image. Okay.
Okay. So you're casting Mirror Image, and you're just going to kind of...
at?
This is going to cost your action for the purposes of the skill challenge. So it's
Yes, I can't move as well.
You can move. You're always moving. This
Okay,
is,
That's fine, that's fine. Okay, I cast it, and then I'm going to move swiftly, as fast as I can without sprinting, because I haven't got an action.
Got it. No, it doesn't really work
Without
like a
dashing.
combat action. Yeah, but it's like your skill check move, your turn in the skill check was that, basically. Yeah, got it. It does mean that it's a fail
Yeah, so
on
suddenly
this
there's
stage,
now
though.
four cleverers.
Hmm?
What do you mean?
Well, okay, well, you didn't
What
use
do you mean
your...
it's a fail?
Yeah, because if you don't pass the DC or use a spell to get over the obstacle, then it's a fail, right? So this is setting you up
obstacle?
for
You
the
said
next...
it was just slippery ice.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, fine, I'll take it. I'll take the time.
Got it. So you got Mirror Image. but like Farky, you have a disadvantage on the next stage. And that leaves... Who does it leave?
Corin.
Corin.
I'm going to throw a grey fluff ball.
Do you have any left?
It's a
Oh,
new
wait,
day.
Yeah,
New
it's
day,
left.
new day. Yeah, it's a new day. Also, what I'm imagining is that in your bag of tricks, there's just all the dead animals. They just get sent back there, and there's just hundreds of them.
Oh,
I got a fucking dire wolf,
that's pretty good.
Okay. So,
and I'm gonna
Right.
ride him across.
okay. Considering I'm letting you do a bunch of actions because it's cool, let's also let Calevra do a second action because otherwise it's really unfair. So Calevra, you can do an action. Let's just do you first, then we'll go
I
back to
just
Corin.
imagine myself kind of like dexterously jumping like these 4 ninja type trickster clerics, kind of like moving across the battlefield.
Okay, that's acrobatics then. Could you roll him acrobatics, please?
God.
I think the point is that would be your action. That you wouldn't be able to cast mirror image at the same time as doing
Yeah,
that.
I'm afraid these are all DC 15, so it's still regardless. You have a mirror image, but you're not moving as fast as you'd like, so it's going to affect you in the next stage. So back to Corin, who we're also going to let you do a bag of tricks and jump on his wolf, and the wolf is gonna run. Just run.
Yep.
Cool. So the
Yeah, the wolf, hopefully with his claws, and
Mm.
is a bit more stable.
Mhm. I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. You can roll. The wolf can roll athletics.
He's only got strength, but I'll do that.
Yeah. It's just. Oh god.
Ooh. Yeah.
The
Alright,
wolf
I
just,
re-roll
like-
that.
Oh yeah. Go on.
Come on, Wolf.
Oh
my
Oh
God.
my god!
roll animal handling. Roll animal handling quickly.
Oh god. This has gone so bad.
Okay.
Oh!
You do not fall off the wolf, thankfully. So at least you've moved. You're clinging on as the wolf like scampers, sliding all over the place across at the back of the thing, of the group. Okay, that's stage 4 set up. So just remind me who's on disadvantage. Looks like Corin, Calevra, Farky. 3 of you.
Yeah.
Got it.
Great
Final
choice.
stage. So as you're passing that massive spire in the middle, getting out of this ice field, this stage is fleeing the spire. The rock, maddened by your ability to evade it, it flies blindly towards you, colliding with, as it massive bulk glides past, colliding with and cracking the you don't know the name of it, but the name is the Rime Spire apparently. Let's say it was on that map. So it cracks into the Rime Spire. The enormous ice spire splinters at its base, sending conical spikes tumbling through the canyon towards the fleeing party. Okay, so basically, massive conical ice spikes are crashing down as this thing collapses down upon you as you go past it towards the end of this ice patch. You're going to basically have to avoid this massive thing rolling and falling down and aspiring onto you. Oh,
Sorry, is it
hang
happening?
on. So what has happened is it's what? Sending the conical spike. It's like rolling towards you. That's what's happening, according to this. Yeah, it's fallen down, bounced on the ice, and starts tumbling, rolling down your way. A massive icy thing is rolling towards you. Deal with it. What do you do?
Run to the side.
Yeah, are we? How big is it lengthways, widthways? Sorry.
It's big enough that there's no running to the side.
Yeah, great.
Oh,
But could if we did enough damage to one side of it, would it turn it?
Oh, ew. If you all like concentrated your firepower on it, but you wouldn't be able to run very well if you did that. There's a chance. You just have to. What would your character think about this? Roll intelligence for Seaward.
Not very intelligent.
You're not. Yeah, you don't know what would happen. This is like a gambit.
God. Alright. What's the plan, guys?
how tall is it?
It's a massive thing. It's this huge at least 70-foot tall thing, and it's rolling your way
Right.
after
Made of
being
ice.
dislodged by the rock.
fire shaped.
What are your actions to overcome the final stage?
I was just gonna hit it.
You're going to hit a 70-foot tall shard of ice. Okay?
Yeah.
It's behind you, so you can hit it.
No problem. With my back attack.
So what does that mean? Describe it. You're going to plant your feet and hit it? Are you going to like run away from it and be hitting it behind you somehow?
No, I first summoned the strength from my ancestors, and I use my inspiration.
Okay, and you're going to just whack it with an attack, basically. Okay.
How else are we gonna avoid this? I don't see it.
Running?
Like,
Yeah, I don't.
yeah.
Is one option? I can't. I've already listed you the bunch of stuff for the stage 4. I shouldn't be listing you options, really.
I guess you guys are all gonna run then, right?
I don't know. I'm thinking wall of fire.
Mate, the wall of fire didn't stop the avalanche.
It's a 70
I don't-
foot block of ice.
Yeah, but you only have to do it in a concentration where you like the width of you.
It's rolling down though. It's going to go through the wall of fire very quickly. It's not going to stop it.
It's just gonna
Yeah, I just
tickle
don't know
it.
how.
man.
I don't know how fast it will melt.
Not very. Like, I don't
As
see
in,
that at
like,
all.
you would only have to melt literally in the wall, right? Like,
All
it
of-
would still roll like to the sides of you, the other parts.
I just don't think wall of fire would do anything.
I'll try
Or
and banish it.
It wouldn't do enough in the short amount of time.
Can you banish it? Ice, be gone! Alright, everyone look in your spell list and see what we can do.
I'd like to imagine you've all just kind of paused there and started having a chat on the ice. And Corin's like scrambling along on the back of his derpy wolf.
Like cast dimension door on other objects, can you?
What does it say?
No, but you could cast it on someone else. How big is this rolling block of ice?
70-foot tall,
70.
massively wide. It's a huge thing. It's basically fallen down and started
Yep.
to roll. Yeah.
But the depth,
What does that mean?
as in like going backwards,
How wide is it? How thick is it?
thick is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Very, extremely. It's a big thing.
Okay, so you wouldn't be able to. You'd be able to dimension door to the back of it, or is it more than 500 foot?
It's behind all of you at this point. You've all passed the middle point. Corin's at the back on the wolf. And the thing is basically rolling in your way. You can, if you were to run forwards, you have a chance of outrunning it. If you were to do other things, I won't say anymore.
So confused.
I know.
Running
Still
forward.
confused as well.
Yes.
Running forward. Would that take us to the Amber Temple?
So at this point,
Okay.
you're on this. I wish. Where's my Microsoft Paint? I can't do this. I won't be able to draw a very good thing. I'll draw something very roughly representative of what's going on here, and it's completely abstract. Okay, so really.
Use your imagination.
Well, in the meantime, I'm going to grab Sealed and cast Dimension Door to get away from the thing and to the Amber Temple.
Okay.
Cheers.
So he's on Long Jong's back, and you're on the back of a wolf. So how are you gonna? You're gonna have to do a check to just like leap off the wolf and grab Sealed, basically.
Okay.
Okay, that's an athletics check. See if this works. Ugh. You jump off the wolf. You are not gonna reach Sealed. You still can teleport yourself though.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Zip away.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to draw something here. Basically, imagine... Oh, get the pencil out. Where's the bloody thing?
This
Imagine there was this massive patch of ice, right? And the Ram Spy is like this massive ice thing. There you go. Apparently it's a helix thing, so whatever. Something like that. The rock has crashed into it, and it's just collapsed and started to roll. And you guys came from this side. You are at this point somewhere over here, like this area, more or less. Some of you closer to the thing, some of you further away, depending on if you failed the last challenge. Amber Temple is this way. and the Rime Spire is rolling down your way at high speed.
The rocks behind us.
So this isn't the rock. This is the spire
No,
of
I know,
ice, and the rock is in the air. Hedwig is the rock. Okay, Hedwig's like rock is like.
But
Fuck
as in,
you!
like, it hit something behind us.
Yeah, it was coming. It was
Then
swooping down on you, but it hit the Rime Spire in its fury, which cracked it and caused it and collapsed it basically, and caused this to happen.
Is it like rolling horizontally as well? Then?
It's fallen kind of on its side because you're in a canyon, remember? So it's like rolling along at a diagonal, kind of. It's hard to describe.
Okay. Otherwise, just Misty step behind it as it rolls past me, right? I'll be fine.
You could do that.
But
Right.
then this leaves this
Massive.
guy floating in the air. Wait, no? I'm sure I
I
can
thought,
Misty
I
step.
thought it was massive.
Yeah,
It's like
that's what-
long lengthways,
I
but
thought it was bigger than 30 feet. That's why I
Ah.
asked.
This is not to
Yeah.
scale. Please use your imaginations, guys.
No, but when we asked you for like its depth,
Okay. It's like
it's greater than 30 feet.
I don't see how this can have a depth. It's not deep. Where is this? I'm very confused.
As
What's
in,
the word?
on your diagram? Isn't it just the width on the
like
diagram?
here, yeah.
Yeah.
This.
Did I draw it
It is
70
rolling.
feet tall? Okay, so it's twice as big as this, at least. It's not to scale. Stop measuring, because measuring means nothing on this picture of a penis that I've drawn.
But what is this dimension?
Yeah.
You're not sure? At least 40 feet?
Okay.
But then you can always like Misty step diagonally up, right? And you'll be fine.
You can misty step away, yeah. Into the air, perhaps. Remember, the rock is up there.
The rock.
I'm just gonna run.
Yeah.
Are we on ice?
Yep, it's a big ice patch surrounding the thing. The Rime
And
Spire.
everyone's got
All right,
disadvantage.
I've got it. I've got for me. I'm gonna shape water to create just a pool basically for me to drop into as it rolls over.
Ooh.
Okay, that is legit, I suppose. Yeah, that's cool. Arcana, because it's a cantrip, though.
You're gonna be fucking cold though.
Yeah,
Come
but
on.
like
Better
I
than
don't have
squat,
anything else
but-
to do.
Okay. Oh.
I feel like we're overthinking this.
Sealed yeah, you are. This is something you're supposed to think about fast, guys, not debate. Anyway.
Oh, I want a magical guidance set.
Oh, okay, go on.
Don't worry, it's gonna be a 2.
Yeah, it's a fail, I'm afraid.
Oh, no.
You Seal's like stops like fuck. Unfreeze, make water. And the thing keeps going. You're gonna get crushed by this thing. So 2 people are resolved.
I'm gonna run.
That's athletics, so I'll try and outrun it.
Are you supposed to be resolving these player by player?
No,
'Cause
I'm
then
going to
I
see
get more
who
information.
fails, and then we're going to roll the thing. As the thing rolls over people who
Alright.
fail.
Okay.
I fail.
I also run, please.
Okay, that's athletics as well. Faki with a disadvantage fails.
Mhm.
One sec. What do you roll?
14. Does he have disadvantage?
I think
Yeah.
it does,
Ugh, okay, he fails. Sorry. We're very close to passing. It's almost always DC 15 for this thing, this whole challenge.
Okay.
So,
And well, I saw Sealed.
Can I bless? Can we bless for this? Like, is that a thing?
I think it'll take
Obviously not now, but
longer than a minute, right?
yeah, I suppose so. Well, yeah, most skill challenges last less than a minute. It depends on the challenge.
right. No, I know.
Can I help Sealed smash the ground? So both can-
Okay, you're gonna just try and get into that hole with Sealed, right? Okay, so you're gonna roll smash the ice. Okay, what with? Halberd
What do you think, man?
is not the optimal
Your
tool.
face.
Why not? It's sharp and like heavy.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
I mean,
I've never seen an
that's
Eskimo
literally
with a
what I have.
halberd ice fishing, smashing ice. But okay.
Well, it's probably I'll be fine.
It's still athletics.
What do you think he should be
okay.
using?
An ice
Yeah.
pick, a hammer.
Yeah,
that smashes
it is
ice?
like an ice pick, but like
It's
I'm
not,
using
though.
a
It's
downward
not.
thrust. It's
God,
different, but
this is
similar.
disadvantage, I think, isn't it?
Why?
Last round?
I think
I
he was.
can't-
Nah,
He
Only
passed.
one-
I'm the only
Okay.
one that's good.
Yeah. So,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. So this is just another athletics for you. You fail. So he like stops when he sees Seal and starts smashing the ground. Break, damn you, break. Who?
Can
Mhm.
Oh. I was gonna use my inspiration before, but I can't do it now, right?
I think you have to say it before you roll. But that was something for
Yeah.
running, wasn't it? Oh,
No, that was for smashing it, but that was ludicrous itself. So.
God. Okay. People who failed, please. Who's the fails? It looks like Sealed and Longjong. Clever narrowly fails running out of the way of it.
Everyone but
And I-
the dimension door.
Everyone who
Okay.
didn't dimension door. Okay. So the rhyme spy basically it rolls over you. Dex saving throw for everyone who got fails.
Does Justin at least get a +2 from me?
Yeah, he does. He's right next to you.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
And
Wait, who has disadvantage?
Farkey because it's burnt.
Dex.
Oh no. Okay, so that's 3 fails. It looks like. Yep.
Wait,
Wait,
Farkey
what
failed as
what
well.
was the thing? Oh,
As in, you've passed.
I was the okay.
Yeah, Sealed. He's small enough. Maybe that's why he's past this massive thing rolling. Fails. Everyone except Sealed. Takes each individually. Please roll 4d10 bludgeoning and 2d6 cold damage. And Sealed rolls that and halves it. You take half, Sealed.
Wait, so 4d10.
4d10 bludgeon and then 2d6 cold. And Sealed gets to halve that number.
Not bad.
what do I do?
Oh, you teleported away. You passed.
You're fine.
You're like watching your friends get crushed.
I'm on 3 health now.
You're basically at the entrance to
What
Amber
the?
Temple.
What are you doing, Lawrence?
I told you I shouldn't roll, man. I was like, oh, no way, Jez can get higher than me. But no, he has to get 1 higher than me.
Go ahead and
Such
apply
a
that
one-upper.
damage. Is Farky alive?
I'm on 3 health.
Apply the damage, everybody, please. Oh, Clever's
God.
very close to. Oh my god, guys.
We were so close to dying there. Wait, it's not even over yet, is it?
Long
We're not
John,
there.
have you done it as well?
I've definitely done it.
Have you applied the damage? You took 40
Yeah,
more
it's
damage.
half my health.
Ah, you're
I
at
took
10.
39.
Okay. Corrid's fine. He's just like, fuck.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't include a temp. Sorry, one sec. There we go.
Okay. And the very final part, basically, you guys are like scrambling towards the temple. The rock is going to do one more dive bomb on you, and then it's over, okay? So everybody except Corin, who's pretty much safe, is going to do a dex check, like last time.
Against the swoop.
I've still got mirror image, by the way.
You do, good point, yeah.
Alright.
Shit.
Yes.
So
No.
you definitely get
I don't
advantage
think
at
I
Kelevra.
That's it. I just get an advantage.
Well, it's
Well,
to
he's
see
still got
you
crit.
pass, mate.
You got
think
crit,
he's
you got crit.
I guess it doesn't matter, but
Well, I'm just trying to think. It's because he's swooping down. Perhaps I would. You roll the dice if you. Yeah, okay, not advantage, but what makes sense is if you were the one who rolled the lowest and one that got attacked, then you would have to roll the mirror image dice to see if you survived because of that. Because that's how it works, right?
Wow.
Mirror image is you roll a dice to see if you hit a mirror image and not you, something like that. Well, who's the
Yeah.
failure?
I think it's
Gonna
me.
be me. Oh,
Oh, it's Long John.
Jesus.
Okay. Okay, Long John. 8d8 plus 18.
18.
8d8 plus 18.
I might be able to survive it. Ooh, no, I didn't.
Oh,
Did it get you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that actually means something. Long John is
shit.
hoisted away as the rock lifts it up into the air.
cast hold person
It's not a person.
But Long John,
on Long John.
I don't
I
think
don't think it works like
You
that.
could that would paralyze your friend who's already unconscious.
you
We're adding stage 6 as a skill challenge, which is save Long John. Basically, he's clawed you, killed you, he's crushing you, and he's hoisting you up into the air, and it looks like it's trying to leave. What does anyone try and do here?
So is it on the ground at this point?
No, it's never touched the ground. It's like swooped, picked up, done a bunch of damage, and is leaving.
I cast Eldritch Blast on Long John.
Okay, you're quite a distance. You're like 500 feet away because of the teleportation.
Ah. In that case, I can't.
I Misty Step and try to where Long John is and pry
Uh-huh.
Talon open.
I cast Healing Word.
Uh-huh,
Is
okay.
he close enough for healing word? Long John?
Yeah, I suppose.
60
He was being crushed along with you. Yeah. So you healing word Long John. What does Faki do?
I was going to say Misty Step to where Long John is and try and pry the Talons open. Well, yeah.
Okay.
I was
okay.
just gonna misty step out. It'll be fine, guys.
It's a bit late now. Farky's just teleported up there, and you're gonna have to roll athletics against a rock. So go ahead. Pry him loose.
I'm going to die now.
Oh,
Yeah, but you're not using talents, so you're fine.
18. Okay, yeah.
disadvantage.
Just,
Oh god!
Yeah, you fail even to.
you managed to
Um,
replace him in the talents.
He gets caught. Gets his arm stuck.
Okay, Long John is brought back to life by 1 hit point, and then
No, 6.
Farky 6 hit points. Farky's up in the air.
I jump off as soon as possible from the.
Okay. You're falling 30 feet, so I think you just die.
I'm trying to land nimbly.
Okay,
like
acrobatics. No, dex save. No,
Oh,
acrobatics.
30 feet.
I like to shape water below him, so he can fall into water.
Is okay. I don't know. I think that's still not good enough. I'm afraid. It's 30 feet. You're going to take half of whatever the full damage is, at least. And I think Farky breaks his legs. This is a bit weird, isn't it? Hold on. So at this point, as it stands, I think has Long John done any teleportation yet?
Yeah, he Misty stepped out.
No, I didn't.
Comes to consciousness and Misty Steps.
If Farky's in the air falling, we'll resolve
No.
whatever happens after. You're falling.
Sorry, how high up am I?
Maximum 30 feet, so that Farky's able to misty step. 30 feet
Can I
up.
just misty step to the ground then? From where I am?
You could, yes, I suppose.
Yep, I'll just do that. Do it near where Farky's body is going to be, I guess. Close as possible.
Okay, you fall down. Farky is like falling, and he like falls down. You could grab him. You see Farky falling down
I
on top of
grab
you.
him.
You're gonna try and grab him. Okay, this is athletics.
Are you
That's
gonna
alright.
die? Is there any point?
What do I roll?
Okay, you grab him. Farky falls, and he doesn't take any fall damage. The rock, you're giving the rock opportunities though. You're very close to the Amber Temple. Actually, Corin, you would be close enough to act, I suppose. You would be close enough to act. If you want to do stuff as well.
Yes, more.
Do something fast, or the rock's going to swoop around and do this again.
I have no spell slots left, so I'm going to Eldritch Blast the rock.
Yeah, it'll help if you blast it back, like, manage to hit it. It will help.
Go ahead and roll that dice.
It's like all I can do.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that hits.
You hit the rock.
And it hit again. Sure,
You
fine.
pummel
You're
the rock
doing well.
backwards. The huge gargantuan creature. Only 5
20
feet each
feet.
time, because it's so massive. Yeah.
Oh wait, it might only work on certain size.
I don't think it has that, but I'm going to rule that it does, because it's a bit silly that you could have like an infinitely large-sized creature that gets blasted back the same amount as a tiny creature. So huge and bigger is half, let's say, for pushback. Okay. The rock's still up in the air. I suppose it's been hit. Actions. This is the end of the skill challenge, really. But like you've elongated it by saving Long John.
Well, were we meant to not save him?
You're supposed to not.
As soon as we
not
get
die.
to a safe place, of course, prayer of healing.
I brace myself for the next swoop.
Okay.
I send the direwolf to shelter Long John and Farky.
Okay. So what we're gonna have happen now is that should have ended with Long John dying, basically. But what you've done by prolonging this and like being out there in the open for longer rather than trying to save yourselves, the rock's gonna go for someone else. So there's a chance that someone else will die in his place, right? And this will be the end of it. This is the last swoop. Okay. So everybody who's out there and the direwolf, roll a dex check. The lowest is the attacked person.
Me as well?
Except for me.
You're safe, I think, Corin. Why not Cleverer?
Mirror image. So roll a d20, please, Lawrence.
So we want it to
That's
be you.
if it gets you, right?
Yeah,
That's
we
if
want
it gets
to
you.
be you.
Oh, okay. Fine.
So.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh, Clever, come on! I need this. Oh shit. Dex check.
He's gonna get
yes!
no.
Oh! Okay.
This is
okay.
good though. This is good, isn't it?
Yeah, but now we need
Yeah.
him to not hit Jez.
So
from the
link
mirror.
the Misty mirror image, please, because I want to know the numbers. If
I think the
possible.
first one's quite easy, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be fine.
You must roll a 6 or higher with a d20.
Okay. Hey! Yeah, the rock swoops down for the final attack, claws at a mirror image which vanishes in a puff of air. Clever, do you say any words as his massive talon swoops by your head?
Bye, bird.
Phew! That's close.
And everybody rushes as fast as they humanly can towards the safety of the Amber Temple, and we're going to end the session there.
That
Wait.
mirror image was a great shout.
Well done.
Good use.
Well, maybe at the wrong point though. I should have cast it a different.
Yeah.
It lasts a
Wow.
You
minute.
hear that in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What's happening?
It's a fire alarm.
Out of interest, Hendrik,
Mhm.
if I had cast Wall of Fire on this ice ball,
No,
What
nothing
would
would have fucking happened, mate. It would have been like rolled through the wall of fire because it's so massive. It wouldn't have done anything.
It catches on fire, becomes more deadly.
Things don't melt quite as fast as you think they
Yeah.
do. I think, Justin.
I think it depends on how hot the fire is.
I mean, the temperature of fire is only so high before it stops being fire, isn't it? I mean, the sun isn't fire; it's something else. Plasma or some shit.
Like, what if you take a
Hottest-
flamethrower to ice? Like that. It
Okay,
wouldn't really. I mean, if you're holding onto it for a while, but not when it's rolling straight past the line of fire, right?
Yeah, I would have
It's
ruled it
fishy.
rolling through. It is a massive thing. Imagine like I don't know, fucking something the size of Big Ben rolling through a wall of fire. Yeah.
I didn't think it would like stop rolling. I just think that there might be less.
It might have been a bit
in
wet.
that
A bit.
concentrated patch.
I don't know. Maybe if it was snow.
It might even break into two.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. Anyway, you narrowly survived this. Well done,
my
guys.
God.
Long. If
Can,
long.
can I
if
cast
you-
prayer of healing before we end?
Okay. Yeah, you reach
really
the
not safer.
the safest. You know, you reach the part where the rock. How am I going to describe this? With the snow and the dust settle, you find yourself safely beneath an outcropping of rock at the end of the canyon that shelters the Amber Temple. The rock gives a final screech of rage before it starts to gust its massive wings and soar up into the air. It seems to be heading in the direction of the peak of Mount Gakis. That's where we end, and you can hear it prayer of healing, everybody.
Cast it again, please, Lawrence.
yeah.
With your critical fail.
What?
As in, cast it twice.
Oh. So you know, the
It's 10
2d8
minutes,
plus
isn't it?
5 is different for everyone. It's not the same. I mean, I know it
Really?
makes it easier, but
We're doing it the same for everyone. We've been doing it that way the whole time.
Could I've closed Foundry down. Could someone add?
So
add
it's
it?
a 10-minute casting time. And
so
because
20 minutes.
yeah, so I'm going to apply 10 minutes, but we're not going to have the second one. Just one, please, guys. because next time there's stuff. 20 minutes is too long.
So I'll put back a spell slot then.
If you hadn't gone to save Long John there, or if he hadn't managed to get out, it would have been the end of Long John, by the way. That would have been game over. Hooray!
We'll still carry on, but
Well, you don't know that. Anyway, good job, everyone. That was a fun skill challenge.
yeah, that was one day.
And I thought that Solenka Pass would take you 1 session.
What? No way.
Everything in the last 4 sessions has been homebrew, by the way. None of it is in the book.
Cool.
Alright, I'm going to shoot off, guys.
Alright, peace.
Yeah, I need to go to sleep.
See you all later.
ya.
Thanks for playing.
Good Easter Sunday tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter eggs, boys. Bye bye.